only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories, so make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live on this beautiful Monday afternoon. And we've got some high-stakes action for you today. My name is Marc Goone, a.k.a. Squish My Tomato, a.k.a. the #1 rare Pepe collector in all of the land. And we've got high-stakes poker from Hustler Casino in Gardena, California, 8 miles under the Pacific Ocean. We're going to start off 7-handed today. The table will fill up. We will have a full table at some point, and we will introduce the players to you very, very shortly. A couple players I recognize in this game already. This is Joel. Apparently he's run 40 marathons. You know, I can't even run a half mile on the treadmill. I got to go like 4 miles an hour at this point. Joel has good cardiovascular endurance. I'm not sure how that's going to translate to the poker table, but we will see. Today, there's Julie in C2, Hollywood producer, a staple in some of these high-stakes Los Angeles games over the last 2 to 3 years.
I had an open hand. It's a slap. It's a fine. I already called the sheriff's department.
Very long shot of Julie. And there's Danielle, also known as D-Moon Girl. Poker player. Big Twitter presence. And this is going to be the first time we are seeing her on Hustler Casino Live tonight. This is Marcus. Apparently he won a WP title in 2020. In 2020, I was locked up in a guest house in Beverly Wood, Los Angeles, and didn't leave the house for 8 months. I didn't see another human for 7. 2020 was a weird year. What do you think that is? Is that a heater or a bracelet? Either way, that's Gall over there. He won a WSOP bracelet in 2018. What's better, a WPT bracelet or a WSOP? I have no idea. I don't play tournaments. Would rather visit the proctologist. This is Jason Otto, an entrepreneur from Wisconsin. Been to Wisconsin twice. Very cold, both times. Seemed pleasant other than that, though. We'll be in the YouTube chat shortly. I can't see it just yet because it seems some of the technical staff forgot the password on the computer that accesses the YouTube up here. But I'll be in there shortly. In the meantime, we will get underway with some high-stakes Monday poker.
Only king's race.
Okay.
Never gonna punt with king queen.
Man, this feels. Are we streaming?
Yes.
No, we are not.
That was the first hand that Stu got me on my first 2 cards with the same 2 cards.
Oh, really?
I'm like, I ain't playing.
How much you on?
Danielle with top pair here.
Again.
Gall open-ended.
He's amazing. I'm always like, well, I don't have enough money.
He's just going to check it back, figuring this king high has some showdown value here.
I'm not stressed out about it either. I'm not stressed out forgot about it.
No.
Check on the river, and Danielle takes down
Right.
I don't like the one.
pot number 1.
What do I see next?
It's all Danielle doesn't win. Every fucking time.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, like, it'll
So I gave up on the Listerine strips tonight.
Yeah,
I feel like those made the room spin a little. I had an entire pack of Listerine strips on Friday while commentating the show. Today I've got the Mentos green apple.
Usually don't do well when I get up.
I'm gonna go for an entire pack.
I just traditionally don't do well.
I feel like when I get that way, then I feel like I have to give more action. I think I just do stupid shit.
No. Why? You have to get more action?
No, I was saying if like you like God mode in the beginning, I always end up giving a bunch back.
Oh,
Stupid
I
shit.
hear you. Ask Dahl and I, we were both down so much on that last stream, and then afterwards we made it all up.
That was a crazy one. Happens more than often.
For you?
Yeah.
Always down and
It
coming
can
back.
be like down like 50K and then like
We're
winning
streaming
100.
already.
You're fine.
That's all for you. My
Can I
TV.
get some red chips? Can you get a chance?
Hello?
It's not red, it's
Whatever, five.
I think we played together before in Vegas. You look familiar. Ryan? Danielle.
Joel gonna see bet here.
His Nick.
Oh, Nick. Sorry. Should have let me call him Ryan the whole stream.
Yeah.
I think we drew receipts that somebody's coming. I think.
Julie's in there with a flush draw. Jason can't be feeling great about it when a C-bet and a call
Not necessarily, actually. They always leave the middle one.
in front of him. Hard for him to be good here, even though he is.
Reza is coming.
Even if he is, he's not going to have very good visibility across the turn in the river.
Also, we're 900. Damn.
Wouldn't blame him for giving this up right here. But he is going to call.
I gotta figure out this shit.
I know, the cards are. I have to play tighter.
Famous last words.
7 on the turn, and now Julie top pair to go along with her diamond draw.
The brown and the green.
Yeah, it's very ugly.
Oh, it's a 500.
Joel going to keep firing here.
The gray one is 500. I don't have no 500. You don't want them. They're ugly.
Yeah, but I don't like pulling out big.
Julie is not going anywhere. Now, if you're Jason, you cannot be feeling very great about the sixes.
It's a little different turn. It's pretty close though, huh?
I actually do want $500.
Joel has a bunch.
Yeah, no.
2,400.
Joel going to fire 3 streets here, turn this pair of threes into a bluff. Joel's got to be thinking here. Joel's probably going to slow down with his overpairs. He could have some ace-x of diamonds, but having 2 diamonds in Julie's hand certainly helps.
Raise.
7,500.
And she's going to raise it. She's going to turn her hand into a bluff now.
This is only a second hand, right?
I know, I'm like, they take their time.
Oh, I think you got like an ace-4 of diamonds.
want to break down some chips?
She certainly wouldn't raise with that hand. She may raise with a hand like 7 ace of diamonds for value. Joel only beats busted diamond draws here. And after a little bit of thinking, he is finally going to fold. Julie takes down the first big pot of the night.
Mixed right in there.
Did you?
I figured you got a bigger pair than that. I was hoping
Thank you, Gerry. Appreciate it.
That would have taken some time extension chips.
Yeah, we had a time clock.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I
See,
said I
that's why I
never
told you
use
it's
it.
better.
Yeah, I had second hand in, I had, you know,
Yeah.
make it exciting.
Practice on the cards more than they hit the pocket.
If you
Yeah,
saw my
that's okay.
cards, you'd have understood why.
I wasn't complaining. I was just observing.
I didn't really understand.
I was all around that with 2 6s. Man.
So you
Like,
I'll see that
I could
later.
be that's 5 or a 7. Could have been 1 6 out of ship the stack.
Play nice.
I think that was good.
Play nice.
What were you playing over there?
Huh?
What were you playing over there?
510.
5s and 7s are wild.
Diamonds too.
2 barrier for Joel. And he's got the ace of diamonds to go along with it.
I know you want
Always.
action.
Always.
I'm going to throw out a dark check just for you. In case you got like ace jack. Or
He is going to slow play it on the flop.
Yeah, I don't have ace jack.
Danielle with a gut shot.
Sorry.
5.
500.
Sorry, the big chip threw it for a wobble.
Fine.
It's 69. As I said, if the 6 comes, I feel like, oh, there
The
it
turn
goes.
check raise,
I played it's good.
97.4% for value.
Round 1, Joel. So what were you saying? Champagne? Start with champagne?
Oh, you want it right now?
Well, I don't know. Everybody's kind of quiet.
I'd like to play with Maria.
Gall is a big fan of champagne. He's not a big fan of Bloody Marys.
By the way,
I
should
said
they-
let's start with
should
a
they
shot
call
of
you Maria on
1942,
the-
just to like open it up, you know?
I'm in, but
Just one, just one. Like to get your throat wet, you know?
They should call you Maria on the.
not yet.
No,
Maybe they can change it at some point.
It's like awkward,
I
right?
thought that I would come here and you would
And
have the shots
schnapps.
ready on the
Come
table
on.
like last
I
time.
used to date
Oh, yeah.
the dealer and you.
Huh?
That's weird.
Oh, that. Lauren and I are okay with
When I
that.
came to the game last time, the shot was waiting for me.
But you were late.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Thank you, love.
Remember
it's
when we
weird
played
to
at the
date the
Aria?
dealer
I was
and
like,
you.
I came late and then
Yeah, it's
it
good,
was like a
that's
shot of
We like
1942
to
or
share
80.
with all the men.
You can't get massages on the stream, can you?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Oh, you did that by accident?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
you
sure.
you did that
How
on
much are you
accident?
playing there?
10. Huh?
I don't think it's done on accident.
Louise
Oh,
actually.
No. Girls feel.
You have money behind or no?
Yeah, I have that.
Only that?
It's,
If you lose that,
Alright, I'll
you
gamble
leave.
with you.
I saved up all my food stamps for this game. All right. You know, it's him. There's value. Right?
I agree.
It's like a lot of, tons of value.
You didn't convince him. That wasn't very convincing.
He's crazy.
You don't want to be in a meeting.
I most likely check.
Not yet. Most likely.
Super ham.
I check.
2,000.
Nick got a C-bet 2,000 here with middle pair, the pre-flop 3-better.
Oh, let's get drunk.
Don't tempt me with a good
Much
time.
more than 2,000.
And Gall is just going to move
I think maybe after this.
Nick all in, essentially.
Yeah, I think Dahl was part of the negotiation. I think.
Two times?
Yeah.
Nick is in there. We got our first all-in pot of the day. 21K pot.
Hopefully we can get a pot.
It's a boring table.
There we go twice. That one is Gall's.
I got the first one.
Gall is going to scoop. 21K pot. Good start to the night for Gall. And not an ideal one for Nick, who is down 10K immediately.
What was your?
What do you guys
I suggested we should do a
But at least he's got
start
some
of,
meat.
shot of 1942.
Okay.
Is he eating that with his fingers? Can we have another shot of Nick?
We said we're not
Can
going
we
to
get a glass
continue doing
case
shots,
for
but
Gall's chips?
We're going to do one.
We're gonna be locked up the rest of the day now.
I'm going to strategy.
Listen, we only counting the money when the game is finished, not at the beginning. We already know that.
Guys, Gall,
okay.
do you want one? Just one?
I was like, I
starter?
remember
Are
playing
you
with
guys
you.
agree? Gall? And
Yes, so we're gonna do the same like we do all the time. We're gonna do last card, and we're gonna pay for the dealers from the
It's a little.
whoever
Really?
I want mine chilled though.
Yeah, me too.
Nick, what do you
Chill,
want?
please, chill.
Drink wise.
Chill is way better.
He said, let's get drunk. And then he said he doesn't drink.
Oh,
Julie, you don't
Nick,
drink,
you're
right?
killing me with that hand of the sausage thing going on.
I'm not drinking
What's
at this
happening?
hour.
Gobby.
Galby. He's eating Galby with his fingers at the poker table.
What?
It's just serious. You got like the greasy finger.
No, this hand.
All right.
That in.
He's doing this.
Yeah.
He's like,
I never knew Galby was a finger food until
Only
now.
one way to eat Galby.
I can't.
It's like
Well, that was me. I have a full house. In the first floor.
I'm gonna raise.
you made it 300 and then 1,000.
Julie gonna just call. I'd love to go for a
And the Julie.
cold 4-bet in this spot. Gall is kind of disrespectful with his 3-bets. He's just 3-betting all the time. He's 3-betting
He makes me laugh and then I look at him.
so many hands. He loves to 3-bet. I would just be 4-betting 9s for value here. Gal gonna C-bet, and it's gonna be hard for Julie to stick around on this board. But stick around she does, and we will go to the turn. Not the worst card for Gall, who now has the nuts.
Yeah.
Super pro.
You didn't have anything, huh?
I did.
You win last card. It's 175.
How much? What do you show?
175.
What do you have? 2-3?
2-3 was almost the nuts. Second nuts.
I had something.
Julie wouldn't let me down and fold an ace to me, so.
I didn't have an ace.
No, I know. I said you wouldn't let me down and fold
No,
an ace.
of course not.
Oh my God! So this is what happened. It was an earthquake. Everybody ran out of the table. I'm the only one sitting
I was
here.
watching you.
Just,
Oh, I
just
saw
drinking
that.
champagne. I'm like, what are these guys doing?
Was it really strong
Yeah, it
here?
was pretty strong. It was like one, and then like another one right after, like 2 seconds after.
You didn't want to get up and not sit under all this.
No, I was like.
I guess there's.
I was like sitting here, and like Nick was like, not you, but the other Nick was like, I'm gonna go check on my family, okay? Obviously, was winning on the game, so you have to leave. But you know, he's gonna hear this, he's gonna hate me. And then
It's funny because I was thinking.
yeah, and then like everybody got up, and I'm like, you know, like I'm just gonna sit here and drink my champagne. I don't know why everybody's stressing. The earthquake is finished. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. What's gonna happen? Shit is gonna fall on me. I hope I'm not gonna die, so I can, you know. Casino and make money, you know.
When was this?
That was like a few days ago.
They said it was really close.
Yeah.
Oh, the earthquake.
You have like some messages. I don't know. You want to check them out or not?
Oh, thank you.
So let's see if I can't win my first hand.
Oh, we got a 6. We need to raise the blinds. You straddle. Go down any action. Can I get
We can straddle, Jake.
Julie 3-betting, and she's going to get called in both spots here.
Anywhere besides the button, any amount.
check?
Check.
I'll get
it. You just make that roll up?
No.
You just make the rolls up?
Not the worst board for Julie here.
1200.
Shouldn't expect her opponents to have a ton of 10x, and 8s are just going to be the best hand a lot.
How's your love life?
She does c-bet.
We should see a movie.
Danielle floats with
cartoons.
ace high and a backdoor flush draw, and Joel is in there with top pair. Check on the turn. I imagine Julie slows down here. And Danielle did float on the flop with nothing. Wonder if she takes a chance here to take a stab at this.
$4,100.
She's going to bet large. 2/3 pot. If you're Joel, you're thinking she called next to act on the flop. The straight draw got there. And now she's betting into two people large on the turn. Hard for her to have stone cold nothing here. Joel is out of there. Now Julie thinking about it. She does have the 8s here. She blocks the nuts pretty hard, blocking the 8-9. Question is, from an early position open, how often would she be squeezing 8-9 suited from the big blind?
Can I say river?
She does just fold, though, and Danielle takes it down with just ace high.
Got the first one.
Good bet.
At least I'm not going to get skunked in pots today. It's confirmed. Got one.
You won the first one of the game, so I'm not sure.
All right, we got the YouTube chat. I'm here. I see. I'm in the YouTube chat, finally. I see you guys.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I have a good memory.
How are you today?
I wish. I'd remember that.
This one's open.
Maybe this is open too. Maybe you have both.
I'm still out of practice playing live. It feels weird. Like, I don't know, like, where to put my hands. Like,
I know.
David, my rare Pepe
yeah.
is one of the best rare Pepes.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Hello to
Okay.
You want to head?
David Jones, Scott Schlein.
He's had good
GDO says, Mark, no shot, you're 43. I am not, I'm 44.
take us in the middle, okay? Take one more break.
You played on? Well, you played WPT, but have you played on like cash game live stream much?
It's a $50 big blind and $50 strap.
Maybe
Annie.
once. I don't remember.
And JJ7 says, Squish is the future of commentating. Well, if I'm the future, who is the present? DJS says, where's Reza? He is on the way, apparently. I've been told Reza is coming. Reza will be here.
Whatever you had.
Oh, I showed you
An
a
Olympian?
pair. Showed you a nice pair.
Yeah, pole vault.
Pole vault, sweet.
And then we will have a full game.
And
I would have pegged you for a marathoner, but pole vaulter's cool too.
No, it's actually it's a tragedy. I broke my pole.
You broke your what?
I used to be a pole vaulter in the Olympics.
In the Olympics?
Yeah.
He was one of the best
pole vaulters. You didn't see me in the LA
vaulters.
Olympics? What was that, 1980?
I thought I saw you on the TV a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, me and the lady with all the big fingernails, we were best friends. We roomed together.
Sweet.
Little track star. Were you in the Olympics?
I wasn't in.
Can I have find purple?
4 purple.
Can't blame the guy for trying.
100 straddle.
Been raised. Let's see where.
You raised?
Yeah, a little. It's see where I'm at. You know what I mean? What?
What?
You're in first place currently.
All right. Oh my God! How amazing! Chuck.
Looks like we got the straddle on. Maybe there just is a straddle. Who knows?
Don't everybody bet at once.
I do not win.
Next pair of 10 is just going to get the shutdown here, and he is going to win it.
I guess I should leave.
Julie, you have a 5K at the bottom of the green, right?
Yeah.
They look. I have a hard time.
It's hard to tell because they're green and brown.
You
Yeah,
guys want to
it's
go around? Want to start a round?
I don't really actually like having a 5K. I'm happy to
Everybody
switch
okay
it
with
up.
a round of shuttle?
I am not.
Me and
Why
my
does your 5K look like that?
Okay, so
But
Oh, 5.
whatever. It's my $400 straddle, right?
yeah, you can go.
Never mind.
Tempt him with a good
I'm
time.
just trying to encourage Otto.
To put the 2 up there.
Just for fun.
Are we doing?
So I heard.
Like I say no to much.
I heard you
kind of spaced out.
own a furniture store.
I sold it actually. Yeah.
Hmm.
Just playing off my furniture store money.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
All the,
I didn't
all the
get
money is on the
much.
table.
It's mattress money.
It's a shabby chic shop,
Times
right?
are tough for the furniture store business. No, I'm actually a famous movie star.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out Amazon.
That's how I know her.
Mo V says, what stakes do you play, commentator? Whatever they allow me to play. You'll see me on the show soon.
You didn't know that?
Played some 10, 20, 40 on the show. Hopefully we'll play some anti-game on this show.
Emmys, more like
You can see.
Did you guys see Conan
How do
this
you want to
week?
make money if you don't get called?
Did you guys see Conan troll the Emmys?
no. I saw like 5 minutes of the Emmys. The football game was really good last night.
Yeah.
That's
Which
what I
one?
was
You're trying
watching.
to, like,
Kansas
milk
City
me
game.
into
Oh yeah.
Did you watch
I'm
that?
gonna see another.
No, I was
Wisconsin
I was gonna go to the Cowboy Charger game and I didn't last minute.
Nope.
The but yeah, Stephen Colbert won an Emmy and Conan went up with the crew. He just went up. He just went up with him.
That's funny.
And he was like this in the background.
Oh, he was nominated again in the same
Well,
category?
Stephen Colbert, I don't know. Probably right.
Oh, yeah.
But Stephen won, and then Conan just went up with the crew and sat next to him.
Wisconsin boys specialize in milking.
You know,
Right?
and Stephen's like, most of everyone behind me deserves a lot of credit. So,
That's funny.
And like I think at one point the president of the Emmy, whatever, I don't even know what the body is that runs the Emmys. You know, the president went
It's
up
like
there.
an academy of
Right.
television. Yeah.
So the president or something, he went up there to talk, and Conan stood up and just gave him a salute.
Pay him off.
So he was just in a mood. He was just trolling.
You could always pay me off to say nice things. Whoever pays me the most,
Maybe
I say the
Bob,
nicest
you want
things.
to give me 5 1Ks for this? You know I don't like
sure,
these ones.
Sure. Only green you want?
5.
Okay.
Shots are here.
She asked for 5 1Ks.
Yeah.
She asked for 5 5Ks.
That's what I did. Oh, 5 kids?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I can't do that.
Sure.
It's not a good trade.
People.
Now I'll get
Yeah, you can
trolled.
take that, thank you.
Jerry doesn't like the 5K
Yeah.
chip.
Thanks.
I can raise when it comes to
No,
my
5K
straddle,
chips
right?
are lame. I'm trying to get
you
rid
have
of
the
them.
option.
Well, no, it's just that
Do we open shots?
it gets buried.
I'm gonna
in
protect
every-
one
Unless
time.
you have a stack of
Tonight,
them, which is
the whole
great.
night.
We definitely
Don't say one time.
I'm just gonna protect my straddle one time.
You have to protect the straddle.
Are you
Here, we'll flip
running
for
one
the-
time
Or
now?
we'll flip it.
No, no,
I'll
no.
pay
I'm
her
talking
and then
about
we'll flip
protecting
the
my
shot.
Oh,
straddle.
I see.
I check.
Thank you.
Those are big shots. Jesus.
I fold.
And that was
So it's
almost
because
this was a
it's
far
it's
protection.
chilled. I jack 3.
Good luck. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I'm just gonna announce right now. I'm only gonna run it once if I'm way behind.
Sure.
That sounds about fair. I would do the same.
If I
I'm
have
way
if I
behind.
have it calculated.
Plus I'm riding it once.
In fact, I should have ran it once last time. But way.
It only makes sense.
But
Yeah,
way
Dahl's
behind.
thing is run it twice
Alright,
if you're
shots.
ahead.
Yeah, if I'm like
Yeah,
way
you're ahead,
ahead,
I'll
if
run
I'm
it.
way ahead, I want to run it like 100
Yeah,
times.
twice.
Tequila.
Twice, yeah.
I run it twice if the player next to me has very voluptuous calves, and I run it once if they do not. Nick Vertucci in the chat.
First pot out of us over 5,000 pays for the shots.
A rare sighting like a leprechaun, the co-owner
It's like a
of Hustler Casino Live.
smaller, right?
No, that came after. You can't say that.
Hit that thumbs up button on YouTube, take a screenshot, bring it into Hustler Casino,
Here, I'm gonna look at my.
and show it to Nick Vertucci, and he will smooch you.
He said he doesn't drink.
Oh, today?
Look at my.
For the month or?
That is redeemable
Okay.
anytime in the next
I've
week.
been here since 4 a.m. practicing.
I somehow don't believe anything that comes out of
Oh,
your
you've been
mouth.
getting ready for the stream? Perfecting your stance.
I have to be perfectly exhausted right now.
I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night.
I'm tired too. I like even though it's only an hour flight.
We drinking this shit?
Oh, we should do our shot before this.
All right.
Before the
Yeah,
flop.
good idea.
Before the
Cheers,
flop.
guys. Boys and girls.
Cheers.
I don't know if we're supposed to cheers
Cheers.
during COVID time, but.
Wow, just us, babe? That's right. Serious
I
poke.
like
What?
to sip on it.
Serious
Good.
poker players.
It's good, but
Just those serious
like you said, just got,
people over here.
Here for a
we got one
reason.
extra.
Danielle, when did you come in? Last night or this morning?
This morning.
1942.
Did you come jet suite?
What's that?
Jet suite?
No, I
Vegas, a lot of times
came
they're like,
Southwest. I've never
You don't
done
have?
jet suite.
Maybe
I've
because
been
like
to
the new
Texas, I
hotel,
don't
maybe they bought a lot of
Just
alcohol.
go.
I heard
Oh
it's
my
like
God,
42.
I can't even find.
Everyone has
I
nothing.
literally leave a day later if I can't get on it. Like I'm so into
Really?
it. It's
I
so
rarely come
easy.
here. This is like the second time I've come to LA
I'm
in like.
surprised you didn't drive. It's so easy to drive on a Monday.
I thought about driving,
I'm a gossip.
but
If I drink
I just
tequila-
don't like driving on like a Friday.
No,
I
Casa
ordered
is
a Tesla, and it was.
It's
If I had my
Casa.
Tesla,
that's
I
what
would
it's
have
called?
driven. But
I didn't know.
not here yet.
Where do
So
you
you
live?
have to,
The weird
you have to
shaking. Yeah.
and
You
the
have
car
to
that I
stop
have is like
and,
falling apart,
Yeah, I think
and
it's better.
I'm just trying to hold on until I get my Tesla before I send it in. So I'm afraid of it.
But even if you drive a Tesla from Vegas, you have to stop and supercharge, right? You can't.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't do it in one shot.
How many miles is it?
But I would be so happy to have it. 'cause I'm kind of-
Vegas?
I
mean,
think
you have one. There's some.
You have to
bigger
charge after
battery ones
200,
that are 3+.
225 or something? No.
I,
it
know,
depends on the size
I have
of
a
the battery.
gasoline car, right? I don't know anything about that.
I still have a Tesla from the 90s
Model X, and it's-
running on the Linux operating system.
290.
And again, if you're on expressway, man, just hunker in right behind a semi and draft it. Go forever.
You would draft.
You draft?
Who drafts driving?
You got to learn some tricks when you have electric cars.
Sounds a little dangerous.
Because in Wisconsin, there's not a ton of chargers.
You're pulling behind a
I'm
big
the
green John Deere combine and
I'm
you
the
draft.
guy that has. I have a Tesla for however the last 2-3 years. Gas starts to rise up. I buy a G-Wagon that gets like 12 miles to the gallon, and my Tesla sits in the garage.
I have a Saab, and if you get close enough, you can just hook onto a car. You can get all the way to San Francisco for like
Crazy.
$8.
Real cheap.
But then it's crawling. It's like
It's on
crawling.
me. Sorry. I'm sitting here talking, not really. Oh. That's my new game. Get it in the box.
2550 100 tonight.
Amazing.
High stakes on a Monday.
No, you look good.
I'm not sure if you're serious, but thanks.
I don't know, but you don't have any buttons
I
to
said
take
thanks.
down today.
Doesn't it all look great?
He always looks
It looks
great.
amazing.
Everyone but Joel's in black. Sorry.
Do you mind a minute hand here? Trying to concentrate and think?
My bad.
You win.
We don't want to interfere with that thinking process.
I had one of those too.
Might take a while.
Hey, no.
What did you say?
I resemble that remark.
So who?
I showed a 3 of diamonds.
His name is Nick.
No,
Andy.
He's a manager for a
Getting
band
better.
called Kings of Leon.
Yeah.
Manager for banks coming?
A band.
Band.
He's a rock star.
Manager of a band?
Bank manager.
Bank manager?
And then who's in the one, Reza?
Yes.
When's he coming?
Soon.
He's probably getting like 5 coffees before he comes here.
I don't know
Stopping
who
in
he
all
is,
all the
so.
drive-thrus.
I heard
Well,
Reza
you'll
has like
find-
18 grandchildren.
You'll find out.
18 what?
18
The
grandchildren?
best player.
No way, really?
Yeah. And like 3
Wait,
lives?
we forgot. You forgot the straddle, Nick. You forgot the straddle.
I
We
don't.
forgot.
Okay, now I want to make it 300. It's okay.
It's her fault, right?
Yeah, she didn't remind you. It's always a dealer's fault, no matter what.
I feel like for as fancy as it's getting, there should be a cooler dealer button.
We're going 4 ways. Gall, the pre-flop
It's
raiser.
very small. I already told them they can go on Amazon
Order a
and find one.
cooler dealer button.
A fuller dealer?
It can
No,
arrive.
yeah, that-
It can arrive tomorrow if you have Prime.
I've already talked to Ryan about the dealer.
Gall with the gut shot. Backdoor hearts.
That's the worst thing at this thing.
He is up against
currently,
3 other
is that
players.
button.
It's
And the time chips
needs to
too.
be
they're
upgraded.
so small.
Yeah, Gall
she
did
just-
say that. He said, I can get it for you on Amazon
Yeah.
We should call it.
overnight.
We should call it a bit, a dealer bit, like a little bit.
What?
It's so small. It's like a little bit.
I know, it's hard to see. You know.
Raise 200, check.
I wanted to make it 300 because it didn't straddle. If it makes any difference, I don't think it does.
Well, that's why you complained about my strategy.
I'll throw down the best hand this time.
He will throw down the best hand.
You will
Respect.
see it later.
Gall getting kind of tricky. Check raising. As a pre-flop raiser with the 7 high.
Thanks, man. No homo stuff, okay?
No, I'm not home.
Wait, this California, it's all cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking. Obviously, everyone is liberal.
You're gonna get us all canceled for.
I'm not gay. I just appreciate.
Yeah, how many people can get canceled?
I appreciate a good facial and a haircut.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You have
Me
no-
too.
Yeah.
For whatever it's
Neither
worth.
of you have any blackheads. Like with me, I have one right there.
Who doesn't appreciate a good facial hair?
Nick, you're big blind.
Okay. Why? We just did this.
I like the good hydrated.
No, you didn't straddle. You
No, I
did.
just did a big blind like a fucking 15 minutes ago.
I feel like we're talking about two different
And an ante.
Right?
Hey, it's a family
And
show.
an ante.
Oh.
Your
Is
own
it a
judgment.
family show?
Yeah, is it? I specifically told my husband, I'm like, make sure you're not watching this on the main TVs where my kid can hear it or see it.
But he's not what?
I told my husband, I was like, make sure you're not, if you do watch, make sure you're not watching on like the main TV where my child can see or hear.
Bosnia Forever says,
Why, is he watching? Is he...
nothing like starting the week with some hustler PLO.
He
This is like the
enjoys
first time I'm
it.
playing a
Bosnia,
song,
you
he's
were
old enough and aware enough that I'm like,
I'm going to be
I think he
disappointed.
just go on YouTube.
Quite
Crazy,
possibly.
girl.
he's just like,
Or maybe we'll be
he's not
pleasantly
supposed to be
surprised.
doing- he isn't. I'm like, I don't,
Peter
I don't
O'Neill
really-
says, how does a poker player get canceled? Nobody likes their tweets anymore?
No, it's not even that. It's like I really don't need to
Like
go
that's the
home.
least of the things you need to worry
No,
about.
like I just don't want to go home and have my son be like, Mom,
I don't know if poker players can get
you had
canceled.
nothing. Why'd you?
Oh,
put in
that.
45 Yeah, like.
Okay, yeah. That makes
Besides maybe that guy from San Francisco, not San Francisco, the guy from Sacramento,
You know how I love you.
whose name will not be
gonna look at it.
mentioned.
Hold on.
Yeah, try to look cool.
No, it's not that one.
He's seen us. I don't want to go.
He's got a certain maturity to him.
Good thing he's not allowed in the casino.
He's like 16. Kind of like 40, he's more 30 aware of money.
Julie gonna see bet. Nick is in there. Julie now Open-ended. No heart in her hand, though.
No, I know, but like when you step out of the scene, the value.
Julie going to keep firing, though, here.
Like all of a sudden you look at like $100.
She bets about half of Nick's stack. Kind of an awkward sizing. Nick moves in. She's got a call.
I'll show you in just you.
You must be a monster. Wow.
That was a good turn for me.
You're not even afraid of the hearts. I love you. You're just gangster.
If you have hearts, you have hearts. Like I'm gonna be. Yeah, I mean,
How big?
I have a good hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how you represent.
Represent.
I cannot put you on a stronger hand than that.
Chino Jabonis says, "Hey commentator, are you the one with the auto-tune tattoo?" No, that is my cousin,
Free flop.
Laramie.
I had pocket threes.
Cool tattoo though. I don't really understand it.
What? 1,000. I'm just like
I didn't get
tilted.
Lauren for the last 2 pots.
Tilted beyond tilt.
10K behind.
I got that.
Yeah. Okay.
And then a short-term loan
Thank you.
from.
Oh wait, do you have behind?
Huh?
Oh.
Who'd you borrow?
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if, nothing. I just wasn't sure if you're serious about having behind or not.
Haven't figured out these chip holders yet.
Yeah.
When you throw in the thousands, we'll count as 25s.
Yeah.
I check.
1,800.
Big
go.
do.
And Joel will take this one down.
Is that a turtle? No.
No, that's my lava.
What's your hat?
It looked from this angle like it had like a little hat.
Yeah,
That's
it
called
kinda
the
looks
early
like it,
morning
yeah.
plays like
I never did, but you
could have a
Is
hair day like
that a restaurant or
Yeah,
something?
you want
we
some
went to
some whites a little bit?
Hawaii, and we were on a black
I'll
sandy
give you
beach.
3 of
and
these and
like,
2 of
that's
these.
a really cool
Okay,
rock. Feel heavy.
Is that, were you on the Big Island?
Hustler Casino Live 25, 50, 100 on a Monday
Yeah,
afternoon,
the volcanoes everywhere.
That's me. Yeah.
The Kona
Danielle,
one
can you
is
move? Can you give me?
Monday evening,
very cool.
Monday night,
Nice Mr. Straddle, buddy.
Oh,
Monday morning.
I haven't looked.
Yeah.
So I'll see 100. Call 100.
Did she bring our tequila yet?
I was like,
I'm just double checking.
Insinuating
yeah,
that
we
he
have
wants
an
another
extra one
shot.
over here.
Yeah, you didn't drink
I didn't
yours
drink
then.
I didn't have my lime, so I'm feeling, here.
We got one. We got an extra.
You want this one? Well, if you're not going to drink it, Marcus, I mean, I'd hate for it to go to waste. It's chilled.
Sorry,
it's currently the proper temperature.
Just yell at me.
It's only appropriate
It's
that
a big
somebody,
table.
Right in my face.
right? Thank you.
Not a bull. Not a boy, Joel.
Well, I lost a $5,000 pot.
All waking up with a real hand here.
No one's had to pay for the
tequila yet.
I paid for the tequila.
I know, but we're doing a pot
Yeah,
over
well, we
5,000,
didn't,
right?
clarify the terms. Looking as though.
This could be it. Hey, by the way, I bought a bottle of that at Costco. It was like $119 for 1942. Yeah, it was cheap. I mean,
Not the worst flop for Julie. She's got middle parents and back doors here.
This was good for food.
yeah, it is. Holy crap.
She's going to continue at least once.
I've been sold out of tequila for a long time.
No, it's like a
1942 is on a huge shortage.
Yeah, is it?
Same with the.
Pasta is well too,
Yeah,
I think.
Pasta is well too. Stock up on
Six of hearts on the turn. Actually, a real good card for call.
we can hunt, we can whatever.
Makes it way less likely that Julie has
Let's go back to this, so yeah.
a value hand here. Less likely for her to have sixes, less likely for her to have 6-7 suited.
She'll send me videos of I don't believe out there with their black light and a hammer, like she's like hunting scorpions. Yeah.
And Corey has been stung by one, so he's like,
he's scared of them.
He takes care of all the,
Gall takes pretty large sizing here. 5/7 pot. What is 5/7 expressed as a percentage? Nick?
Do you?
Mr. Vertucci, can you please help us? What is 5/7?
It's something when I'm drunk, I like to go, I come home and I'm like,
We don't have many in Wisconsin.
I'm like hammered.
How bad was it when you get bit by one?
It was awful. Awful. He got bit.
Did he pee on it?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure he would have. He would have thought it would have done good. He got bit.
52?
52. No, they basically
Go with the saying that it works for everything. That's funny.
Like, as long as you're not having a hard time breathing.
Julie getting curious here. She's going to see a river.
As long as you're breathing, don't worry about it. The minute you stop
not,
breathing.
like, having shortness of breath and whatever. But he said it was like 24 hours. I've been with him since he was 17, and I have never seen him even close. That's miserable and pain.
8 on the river.
My next door neighbor.
And this is an interesting card for Julie.
There were 5 or 6 of them taller. And he had scorpion bites all around his neck, collar.
Julie can have all of the full houses here, all of the 6-7 suited, all of the pocket 7s.
I didn't think about it though.
Like weird things you yeah.
Wait, that for jellyfish?
All the full houses. I was going to say she could turn her hand into a bluff if Gall checks, but he doesn't check. He just moves Julie all in, essentially, and
Haven't heard that one.
When in doubt.
Yeah. No, I mean, think about it.
Someone has a heart attack.
I mean,
was that a mosquito?
Julie loses, of course, to all overpairs, all Galls.
Save your life.
Jack X that he squeezed with pre-flop. All the suited Jack X, Queen Jack, King Jack, Ace Jack.
Yeah.
Someone's got like a giant like laceration.
Yeah.
What's the worst
What on earth do you have
A
here?
lot of chips.
I'm thinking.
I mean, except for with the rouse thing. That was pretty.
I really don't know what to do.
Oh, I get this.
My friend bit my ass.
Yeah.
In the pool one time when I had a big old wound.
Was it a redhead? That's dangerous.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No, don't
It's
take
a
your
big
time.
bat. Oh, Lord.
That's weird. I've never been bit by anything. I got just like shorehead story.
Julie trying to figure out if Gall could be doing this with busted diamonds.
It's such a bluffy bat, it feels like. To me. 9, 10, 15. 115 call. I call.
She does make the call, and Gall gets paid. He is going to stack Julie early in the session, and now Gall up
Nice hand.
big.
I don't really know what to do here with this. Fuck.
Get something better in 1942.
This is what I mean about the slippery chips.
Yeah, just throw it and let him do all the work.
Wait, you know what?
You wanna
I was
give-
just,
you wanna
yeah,
give him
just
five?
let me give them bigger chips. Okay, hold on. I'll give you big chips. 10.
Gall now up 37,000 early on in this session. And accordingly, Julie is now down 20K. Nick down about 15.
Wait, what's this?
And we are just getting started. 25, 50, 100.
You want 20?
We got 5 hours of high stakes action for you tonight.
7K.
Hustler Casino Live from Gardena, California.
No, I'm going to take 13 in that.
8 miles under the Pacific Sea. Take the channel down 8 miles, and you will arrive at
Yeah, they just came out with a new one, the 4.0.
Hustler Casino.
There's like a
Fairly early.
25. Sorry.
I feel like I got there way more.
So in 2018, I won my first, hopefully not the last, World Series of Poker bracelet. That was the most amazing experience, any poker player could possibly have. I was very fortunate to win a bracelet. I'm not a real tournament player. I'm not, part of the whole grind of, poker tournaments. I mostly play cash. At first, I didn't feel anything. I was like, wait, what just happened? You only feel all the excitement and the hype after, after like probably a day or two when, it gets released to the press and everybody knows about it. So, it was definitely a very ecstatic moment, in my poker career.
It's not fair when they get long.
Sometimes I feel like it's not fair also.
It's cheating.
What?
It's the haircut.
It's not fair when you get cards.
I mean, that's the problem. You can't put Dahl and kings there.
Not with a haircut like that.
I thought you were bluffing. I know.
I shouldn't have. My mistake was calling the turn. Once I called the turn, it's like,
I didn't know because I missed all of the action.
See Dahl now with an $87,000 stack early on in the evening.
I can't believe this is the dealer button. Ryan. Ryan Feldman. What in the hell? Come on. This is embarrassing.
Can I get, can you
Yeah, let's see where
take this
Can
back?
I get a stack of purple?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll let you
Not at
Or you
all.
can give me half a stack if you
Regular
want.
Red
I
Bull.
don't mind another
With
shot.
sugar. I don't do no sugar.
I'll do whatever shot
Take
you,
that-
Dahl.
So
I know,
I need
they're
two
horrible.
regular. Red Bull.
Just count them out.
Yeah.
Make sure you get your 5.
I want two though.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Lauren. I
Oh,
have
what do you
to.
have for
I'm
Where is
fine.
Jared?
Good, how are you?
You just have one option? Okay, can we get a bottle of that, please?
What do you?
Yeah.
There you go.
Joel to 300 with the nines.
Yeah, Moet.
These chips are nasty.
I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Just open up large tabs
And then,
under golf.
did we, wait, sorry.
Right?
Did we want any, do you want anything else, guys?
God.
You guys are not
I
scary.
told
Well,
you.
Didn't he just
Anything
fulfill the rule?
No, I think it's fine.
Okay, let's do that.
Chocolate
You want
covered
anything?
strawberries.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
You guys can go wild. The menu here is not crazy.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
it's okay.
Talking
Cocktail.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
3 crystals and 2 doms.
They don't have those.
Bottles or
Oh, no, I
glasses?
just want a bottle of water.
Bottles.
Thanks.
Bubbly.
Just the two Wisconsin boys.
I'll
Dahl, I
want
told
some-
that
only
hand to
protect my
anybody but
straddle one
you.
time.
Really?
Can I have the white bit pack?
No, that's good. You get paid there because I know you do that. Don't so bluffy.
I mean, I could have had. You already know.
I got
you played
this one,
so many
Jason.
hands that I played exactly the same
one?
way.
Yeah.
No, I know. If you
I could have
missed-
had like totally missed, like you know.
I know. That's what I thought.
So,
I had a big hand.
do you want some purple or like white?
Oh my God.
I'll take 500 purple.
Why is that? I've lost 2
300.
collections already.
300 purple.
Oh, you want 300? Here.
Okay.
Throw it over.
Who lost the?
Stick needle.
Here, I'll pay the collection. Give it back to her.
What a man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll take it.
I don't get why all those people
Yeah, right
talk bad
about
about
now.
me.
No shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm such a
I
nice
just
guy.
gave him a lot of money.
What's cool is Ryan told me like we were practicing till 6. Is that we go live at 6? And this
Yeah,
was all like
we're not live till 6.
300. This is goofiness.
Yeah, we're gonna put all the chips in the middle. We're gonna each pull what we
They
That
don't
started
was just
with.
practice.
They
That
don't
wasn't
start
real
the
money.
stream until we have at least 3 tequila shots.
Okay, I'll play different.
I'm 2/3 of the way there.
Well, either way, I'm going home with Julie, so she's a winner. So it doesn't. Don't worry about it, guys. What?
Either way, he's going home with Julie, so she's a winner.
Shane says, I want to see Squish play, but I also want to see Squish commentate.
That was a good one.
Squish
On
wants to
point.
see Squish
I like
play.
Never
Let's
felt
get Squish in there and see what happens.
What?
Nothing.
You laughed right at me like
Yeah,
you're
I did.
Marc Dow.
Not the worst turn in the deck for Julie, who has the straight with the straight flush redraw.
I got one, it's just not very big. Yeah, if it gets there, you win.
Yeah. Oh, that's for Dahl. Thank you.
Nick Vertucci says, no, I don't regret any of my tattoos. Nick actually has a tattoo of my grandmother.
You guys.
Over.
Probably pretty
Five.
line. 5'4".
You guys.
What?
No.
Okay. He's 5'4"?
No, he's way taller than that.
No, he's like 5'3". He wears those height extension shoes.
You
They're
guys.
small ones. They give him like they give him 2 inches. You don't. I bet you.
Ryan don't mind him saying that.
Ryan can take a little shit.
I bet you $20,000. He's 5'3".
He's gonna take abuse from one person. They'll let him talk shit about it.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying Ryan wouldn't mind. Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't mind the abuse.
You know, you want him. Yeah, no. Ryan one time, he met this girl from Match.com that was like 5'6", and she just couldn't stop laughing.
Already funny.
She didn't even get in the car.
Check.
She didn't what?
Get it 300.
Get in the car?
Yeah, Ryan told me he met this girl from Match.com. She was 5'6", and she wouldn't even get in the car with him.
But how did she know how tall he was when he was sitting down? Oh.
And she just started laughing. Like,
Mark, does he drive the sign on?
Huh? No. he like went to open the door in his little Fiat. That's the only thing he could fit in. And she wouldn't even get in.
$900.
Wow. It's so funny how close I have to get to you. I have to do this thing. I have to do that.
Ace on the river and a full house now for Gall.
$2,800.
Quick fold from Danielle.
Bullshit.
At least I feel good about myself. Like the chips are coming this way.
Or closer?
They're close.
If he keeps winning, I'm just gonna leave. Will you go with
Let's
me?
play
Ranked at
some.
about 70% winning percentage.
Don't
right
get
now.
your shot
I'm
on.
sitting
Playing
here till I get-
75% of the hands.
I'm sitting here
Fuck,
till
if I play
Dahl gets
75% win
double
70, I'm gonna be
down.
sitting pretty good.
Oh,
He'll double me
that's what I
out.
like about you. You'll do a 3-day.
Well, we've been here for at least an hour, right?
I'm telling you.
Have we?
I don't
Those
know.
chips are coming right back to me. They're like magnets to me.
Wouldn't be the first time.
For sure I'll lose big on stream and then win big off stream, like as per my.
I wanted to, if I'd have had time to get it done, I was going to get a shirt with Brian's face that just said, like, drive the sign on. You're not
trying to
listening to
get
me, Dahl. I'm
everything.
telling you the story. All right. Good talk, Dahl. See you later. I was telling you, I was talking to you and you just walked away.
Sorry. Again?
He's like boring.
Yeah.
Jack's still out in the lead here, Nick, with the king high flush draw. He's going to lead out at it.
I'm going to call her tonight and I'm going to do the numbers with her tonight. I can't talk right now.
And Marcus is going to raise it up, rightly so, the pre-flop raiser here.
All in?
All in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nick moves in, and Marcus makes the snap call.
Man, I don't remember what I have.
Not much. No diamonds out there, and Marcus is going to scoop it.
10, Ryan.
Okay, for Nick.
Keep it coming. Yeah.
Yeah, right about now is we're having a watch would actually be nice.
I know.
No phone to look
Yeah.
at, nothing.
It is, it's weird.
Yeah,
So
feel
weird.
naked.
10K behind.
Nice.
And afraid.
Oh, addicted I am to my phone.
I feel refreshed.
Yeah, I mean, I like it, but it's just like how
What do you do
habitual I
about
go
the
to.
slipperiness of these chips? It's crazy.
Aren't these the, don't they even have other chips that are more slippery?
Ray is 300. Don't they have more chips out of the appropriate colors? I feel like we're playing flags. Oh. Take one back.
What do I owe you? Like 300?
Joel opens the button and he's going to get called by all three blinds here.
Check.
Who? Yeah, more. And can we, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess glasses for everybody.
Joel with the ace of diamonds in his hand going to start a bluff here on the flop. And he's going to get it through. Joel's going to take down the pot.
420 somewhere.
Sure. Oh, you're straddling? Yeah. All right. Super. Here we go.
Super straddle?
Here, try to get him now.
Super straddle by the
I ain't
super
putting 8.
player.
What? My standards.
That's false advertisement.
My standards are low, but they're not that low.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hey, Reza, how are you?
There is Reza, one of my favorites.
This is the guy with the biggest balls.
Oh yeah?
Biggest balls.
Okay.
There he is, always smiling.
Next to Julie.
Winning, losing, doesn't matter.
Reza? Danielle, nice to meet you.
You remember me?
When Reza smiles, baby angels giggle.
Yeah?
Yeah, hi.
You miss me? No, you don't miss me.
He's like, no.
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 No, flat out no. What time? LA, right? Downtown?
Check.
900.
900.
I know, I was just thinking that. I was like, oh my god, I was like, who do we need to know that was his dad?
Even I got that beat.
I mean, you
I
have
wonder
to
if
beat
it's
with a queen.
weird to know what you're going to look like in 30
I had the
minutes.
queen beat. Alright.
That was only one card. Which was way better than
Are we doing the double the whole round?
Well,
We tried to, well, yeah.
Jason did it. I have to do it. I think it's required. If the guy before me does it, I'm mandated, right?
Yeah, much respect.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Not everybody looks at things that way, but I agree with you.
Well, I'm a follower, not a leader, so.
I don't know. This is 25 in the pot.
So I guess you
Or is
have
that
to
mine?
put, no, it's
JJ Wang says, let's start talking rare pepes.
That's Andersen.
I'll always talk rare pepes.
put 2 then.
My fiance actually banned me from talking rare pepes in the house.
Unless you're doing, well,
Have to put it in the
It's
ball.
okay, I'll just...
He would put it though. If we told him, he would have done it. 20. He likes to put the random straddle. It's 25.50. What? And now we're doing straddle. So.
Call.
Call. Check.
Alright, I can just shut this off.
And Reza is in the game, so that means the game is going to be playing bigger. Bigger pots, more action, more bluffing.
20.
20K?
Reza likes to put the money in, whether he has it or doesn't have it. They're all going to put in the raise right away with trip threes here. And Reza's not going anywhere just yet. Overbet here from Gall. Snap call from Reza. King on the river and Gall repping. trips plus here.
7,000. Call.
Reza snaps it off, and Gall's going to win another big one. Gall, the big winner so far tonight.
Okay, you owe 10,500.
I know he's number 10.
That's why.
You
Get all that money back.
Oh, you did?
Fucking 8 seed. Alright, Reza owes you 10,500, okay?
I fucking pulled the 8 seed.
Gall up close to 50,000 early on here in the night. We are just over an hour in, and Gall is crushing so far.
What was that,
Good
Mike?
seat change, Jason.
No, 10.
10.
He's never falling to me, that's why. That's why I bet big.
He says it like it's a better. 10. What do you mean?
It's like you're Annie and then Black.
Yeah.
It's 300. Call. Thank you.
Check.
That's it. Check.
Fold. Not wasting time.
I like that. I respect that.
I don't want to like pretend like I have something.
Right. It's like when you know you're folding, just
I know I'm folding.
be dime.
I know I'm folding. You know.
No sense in Hollywood just because we were here, you know.
One hour, 50K
Well, it's not
for Gall. Life is good.
unless he wants to straddle.
Yeah, we've been straddled.
I know, but we didn't talk to him about it. I mean,
He doesn't care. He wants to straddle.
okay.
He's auto straddle.
Well,
I was still
he likes
folding
to
whether he
straddle.
was calling
He
or
puts 400 random straddles.
Okay, I'm just.
raise 400.
When he said it's 100 to you, it's.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying.
Jason waking up with aces. Here comes a big boy raise.
2,200.
All right, I'm not gonna give you a bad beat. Watch the flop. I fold. Open the flop. Keep going. I'm calling you on the flop. Keep going. I got this.
Do we want to play?
No?
Do we want to play?
Straight.
Hold on. We
I
can
got
play.
that.
We can play. How much you want to play for?
You saying you have a boat?
How much you want to play
I
for?
want to play. Oh my God! God bless me. Oh my God. That was sick.
Too.
Wow. Oh my God. That would have been so sick. I made a straight, right?
I think it's 50.
No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't get there. I thought I made a flush or a straight.
You made up 2 pair.
I mean, I would have lost money on the hand for sure. I turned like more outs.
Raise 300.
Reza with the suited Broadway. Let's see if he 3-bets here.
I would have lost my ass on this.
He is going to.
Chasing air.
A smaller sizing.
Do you have that? Okay. Your chips are all.
He doesn't have his chips yet.
But how much behind is he?
I think he's behind about 40.
I'll give him
4,500.
4,500 behind? Well, you owe him 10.5, right? And
And he owes me 5.
So you want me to give him 45?
7K behind.
7K behind that?
Why don't you just give him,
I'll give him 7K then.
take the whole 20K, give him.
Chips are.
Oh, okay.
Chips.
Okay. 40, 50.
Oh, he's got more behind than that.
Probably wasn't putting them in.
I think it's 50. Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, it's like,
Well, yeah. I need to know how much.
I said 20,
You. 20?
yeah?
Started 20? Yeah. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20.
I owe him also. Five period.
We'll change it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
$1,400.
Reza gonna c-bet here after
No.
I got another.
passing out all those chips he lost in the first couple hands, and
20 more for Reza. Yeah.
he will take this one
I love
down.
it. He's rich as shit. I love Reza. I love you, man. You don't care. See, we're coming for you guys. Right?
He's been coming for me, trust me.
Right? Reza, me, you
Get him today, Reza. Get him.
later.
He's been getting us.
Get golf.
He got me twice already.
Today?
Not today. Not today. Today is a new day.
Today's a new day, exactly. Get him.
Call.
Yeah. No, 30.
Oh.
Hold on, time. Actually, on Nick.
Call.
Call.
Yeah.
Raise 300.
Boom, 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 boom.
Call.
Get him. Get golf.
Can you get my phone come back? Yeah.
Call, call.
I'll just run it. Where's the restaurant? Oh, it's this one. Oh, shit. Okay.
5 players. Check. $900.
Joel open-ended, Nick open-ended as well, but Joel's got the better draw.
How often do you play this? Couple times a week?
What happened?
How often do you play this? Like couple times a week usually?
Yeah, twice.
Do you play anywhere else or just usually here?
And now Joel picks up these spades to go along with his open-ender.
1900.
But you pretty much just play like live stream games? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some Andersen.
And Nick is going to just let it go. Joel's double barrel does the trick here.
Does not.
Organized like,
Yeah.
like midweek, because there used to be only like high stakes during the weekend, but now there's like, because there's like 2 casinos doing the same thing, so there's a lot of competitions.
Yeah.
There's always games.
Yeah.
The boxes.
I'm Straddle, right?
Yeah.
I look.
It's okay.
Yeah. Raise 300. Take it. At least he's honest about it.
I'm still folding.
Raise 1400.
Getting better at it.
Call.
My favorite
Reza
pastime.
squeezing with the ace-10 off. Told you he would bring the action. He's definitely
My
bringing the
favorite
action
pastime,
early.
putting chips in the middle.
Gall is in there. Heads up to a flop, and we've got a good one. Gall with the jack-high flush draw.
2000.
Reza with top pair.
Call.
Top 2 now for Reza.
Check. 3000.
Gall going to continue, and now he bricks on the river, and that's the problem with calling twice out of position with jack high here. And Reza going to c-bet here and most likely take this one down. Not c-bet. He's going to bet here and take this one down. Gall is out of there. And Reza winning a couple in a row here. He starts off stuck and he begins the long climb back to even.
Oh, yeah, I've never doubted that.
Reza got me. But I could have got him. Could have got him.
It should be my straddle.
So you think it's my button?
It's definitely my straddle, right? Because he like put
Yeah,
straddle in
yeah,
after, yeah.
Jason. Nice to meet you, bro.
What's up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you.
Never met in person. He bailed on us in Chicago, so.
You guys never saw each other in Chicago?
Wait, no, because he didn't come. Because the two members of the band got
No, I know, but I thought he was there.
So what does that mean?
Danielle still came.
Here, look at your cards.
And then am I first to act?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's,
So it's sleepers, then.
no,
It's a sleeper.
She's sleeper.
Well, it's not really a sleeper.
Okay, explain.
It's just a straddle, yeah.
You can just straddle anywhere.
Anywhere but the button you can straddle from.
And then action just starts.
To the left.
And does it always have to be twice what the biggest current straddle on the table is?
I don't think so.
Or
I think
more.
you can put any
Or
amount
more.
you want.
No, yeah.
I think you can put whatever you want.
It's twice or more.
Or more,
It
yeah.
has to be at least
Yeah,
one.
twice or more, yeah.
But it's not a sleeper because he doesn't pull it back now and then.
Okay.
No?
I don't like sleepers. Okay.
Whole chat talking about real estate right now. Real estate is for everyone who's 80 plus years old. NFTs
Don't make me the boss.
are the best investment vehicle, especially rare Pepes. Personally, for me, I would rather own a rare Pepe than Malibu beachside real estate right now.
You are like a powerful
That's what it is, though.
influence.
But I might be an
That's what
influence,
it
but
is.
I don't try and like pressure people, you know?
That's not true. You
Well,
pressure them
sometimes
in,
I do.
You pressure
You
them
and
in
my-
a different way.
You, I do.
Yeah, the pressure is.
You don't have to pressure me.
The
though.
pressure is we're all going to have fun and you're not. That's the pressure.
She's making you feel like.
I always have fun even
Well, you're,
like,
I mean, you, like,
I have fun
and I
watching
did
the
pressure
people
Ryan.
drink around Danielle.
Ryan,
Staying
yeah,
up
Ryan,
all
you need to
night.
pressure him because he's a baby.
Yeah, well, Ryan came in hot. He sat next to me. He goes, "I'll have whatever you have," and I was like, I thought he was, experienced drinker at the table. So I just ordered
Not the worst
shots.
rivet for Nick.
And then he had like 6 tequila shots piled up behind him.
That was the night Phil threw his phone against the wall.
He's a lightweight, isn't he?
Ryan beat Phil in a hand or
awesome.
something, and then was filming it or something. Yeah, and he just grabs his phone, smashes it against the wall in the middle of Aria.
Really?
Phil, he was so pissed.
I had gone to the bathroom. I missed that.
I left the game. Remember, I left. I was so drunk. I left the dinner.
You don't, like, you handle your alcohol. I didn't even know that you were drunk.
I
You told
wasn't
me
out, but I
afterwards
had
that you were-
plans, I wasn't out, no.
You told me afterward that you were like really drunk. I was like,
Yeah.
But then again, I was.
I wanted to jump back in, but I just couldn't, I was like wasted.
Oh, okay.
And then the next night we played, Mikey sat down, or was it that night that he sat down for like 3 hands, and the one hand he went in the tank for like 19 minutes? This is the biggest decision I've had to make in 18 months.
What's up, bud? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome. I just got here this morning, but no plans. I don't like meeting the bartender.
Hey, Andy. How are you? Good to see you.
Wait, time. You're all in.
Oh.
I was covered.
That, for some reason, Gall put me in charge of this, and I think that was a terrible
wasn't the
decision.
cover, but
Thank you.
Nice ending.
Nice fan.
We're not folding anyway if it doesn't come anyway.
yeah.
I was about to say, good call, and then I saw a second name, and I was like, oh,
Welcome.
still a good call.
No complaints? You?
It's tough because I kept like, oh man, if he has a 6, I'm gonna cry for an hour.
after the button?
And he could have a 6, you know. You could just, you could have pockets. You could have a. The Reza loves me, right? Think about it.
So this is 500, this is 1500, it's 2000
Like I
plus
said,
3.
I drove home, got home from Indy last night.
New player in the game, Andy,
Left for
the
the airport at 4:50.
manager for
6 a.m. flight.
I don't
Kings
think
of Leon.
Julie's not having
Then
champagne.
I'm on a flight back tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Reza is having champagne.
Like $10. Yeah.
No show tomorrow night.
I mean, I gave quarters before because I didn't have change, but generally it's.
So I don't have any.
You know you're allowed to
Get
go
change
no
from
mask.
her.
Yeah.
Unless he's scared of us.
Can you change that like to the
Purple?
I am vaccinated and has antibodies, so.
And she has other things.
Oh wait, why do you have a different glass? Let me see yours.
There was one.
I mean, the fact that none of us got it after playing with somebody who had it.
Yeah, mine is smaller. Can you give me a different one?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised.
No, I want a bigger one.
I mean, Andy
This
was
is like
sitting there
babies.
next to that guy. I was sitting 2 seats over, and we never.
Buddy.
It's okay.
None of us got
I think I'm the only one with the big one.
you're the only
Careful, you want
It's
to
okay.
on Prince's stuff?
You can have
You
this
guys
glass.
know
I
each
can
other?
drink that
No,
much.
but
You feel like it
like we
changes
do, yeah.
for
he definitely.
It takes a while for
each other.
Joel with
They were
trips.
the
She
same
said
age.
she has another bottle.
I'm 51.
Only one more bottle.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
right.
nice, right?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
Are you getting good?
Reza makes top pair on the turn, and he's going to lose some money here.
You know what I called you with? Yeah. Remember when you had a cane?
I'm thinking, let me guess.
I was so tilted.
Called me with like
Ace queen. I was like, motherfucker.
maybe I'm just like fucking around.
I don't know what my brain is. What?
Big bet from Joel and a quick fold from Reza. Good fold
When
there.
you said twice, I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll break even.
Cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
What holiday is it?
So put these over
So
here.
this month there's like 3 consecutive holidays.
You guys got a lot of fucking holidays going on.
So the first one was Rosh Hashanah, which is like the Jewish New Year's, and then the second one is Yom Kippur, the day you have to fast and like atone for your
Day of
sins.
Atonement.
And then today is a holiday.
It's my
You have to sit inside a sukkah, which is like you have to build like a small like house, not a house, but like kind of like a shed, and you have to sit and eat in it like the entire week.
I'm telling you right now.
So are you?
No, but you're supposed to build.
From online poker.
Well, I won a bunch, but then I gave them my
What?
money
Said
away.
you definitely fasted. You didn't get away.
200, yeah.
Yeah.
Read a book.
Yeah.
But
So
remember,
So this holiday basically you have to sit there and like eat and like sleep there.
that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just like, I'm not playing anything.
I feel like I sat, lived, and ate in a
But you have
sukkah
to be there
for
like 7 days.
8 months during the height of COVID.
So are you actually celebrating anything today? Like, are you?
Yeah, we're gonna have dinner tonight.
Have you been hanging out at the place you played at?
Not really.
It's tracking all my stats.
Not for like maybe a month ago.
Yeah, I can take it
Yeah.
out. It's not a big deal. Sure, thanks.
Cheater. Right away.
Yeah, that's how I'm getting all the card information.
Scott Ball over here. Scott Ball over here angle shooting.
What's weird was, I kind of like, I really like suddenly like reality.
Like pasta, gotta ruin it for everybody.
You pay 2,000 in rake 3 times a week. That's
Now you guys can see my
whoop
tan
girl
line.
is 2,000. That's 24 grand a month. You have to make 50,000 to break even.
They should have you like
You know what I mean?
heart rate monitors and stuff.
50,000.
Jeremy Stark talking about sports NFT cards worth 100,000 and more. Of course,
Yeah, it showed your heart rate when you're in the hand, so if you're bluffing.
Pretty
Really?
Yeah, I think.
But even if I'm like
Yeah.
betting big, I might
How
hard
many?
to like
How many?
I am all in degenning into NFTs.
you keep playing for like
Well, not
a lot of money sometimes.
the games we were at. They're smaller games.
Steph Curry's in. Snoop Dogg is in. Gary V is in.
So you can go both ways.
Squish My Tomato
Well,
is
that
in.
game they're playing like you're paying like 10 to 15K.
More so when you
take
can.
Oh, a person? Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah.
I had 2 big spades.
I think.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make sense?
Well,
Something like that.
well, what's even crazier is it's not
take
even
what I can
like we're
I'm very out of life.
we don't even play like a night. It's like in a 2-day session. You know, you're paying like 20,000.
I think
Oh
the
no,
last time I played
exactly. I was
was
playing
with you
like
guys
30
back.
hours or
Triple
whatever,
throttle.
something like that. It's
That was
crazy.
the last time I played.
But
Shout out 200
depends if it's worth it.
Shout out 400.
I mean, I always just really hardcore justify it with, you know,
You
can I
were
win
cranky
one
that
extra
trip.
hand?
Was I?
20K?
Yeah,
So I can pull this
I'm
back
sorry,
because he's
I
doing a
thought it
bigger
was
straddle.
like-
How does it work? I don't know.
I put 2, you put 4, I make it
Kenny Thompson says, what does NFT stand for? Nice, friendly,
Now it's,
tutu.
so now it's back to my action.
What happened?
So basically, so he double straddle and he triple
trapped
straddle
his money?
and then he like quadruple straddled back.
So does it go back to Joel?
Yeah, it goes back to me.
Yeah, it always goes this way.
I mean, we allow it
Yeah,
this
because
time.
see, now I
don't
won't do it
think
again for the rest of the night.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It decentivizes
There'll be no more
people from-
there'll be no more straddles for me.
Well, probably not
Or you
because
can
you
just
settled
say-
a lot, right?
That's really loud.
You
So
can
you
just
might-
cancel. You can just cancel the.
He wouldn't let me. He said I couldn't. He said
Yeah,
I
you
couldn't.
can't cancel it. But you don't have to now.
He
You're
straddled behind
because
him,
you're
like,
in,
based on that.
You're like
honestly, I'm not sure about like how that works with the rules
Is
here.
that like
I
a
don't know.
standard house
Well, it
rule?
should.
I've never seen that happen before.
But he
anyway.
re-straddled when I put my straddle
But
out.
that's
so
just- that's just the rule. You
I
can't-
should have been able to take that back.
No, that's the rule. You
never-
can't take
I
it
never
back.
Well, yeah, but then it just decentivizes people from straddling. Like I would never straddle
But
again if I was
to
a
ask, because he's used to it, certain people
Yeah,
are
yeah, I
used to the
understand
rule,
for
so
that
you can't
rule.
just. He might change it now,
Yeah, I
right?
understand for that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's
after
why
that,
I
yeah.
straddle 800. I put 200, he put 4, like maybe.
Well, you just won now, so.
That's all right. You won.
No, you want this. Like you want
Always
this.
do like this.
We get that we want it, but.
Yeah, it's just,
But no, but at first he's gonna play by the rules he knows, and then right now we can negotiate the shit. We
yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah.
whatever
It's
he
just,
wants.
it's a weird rule I've never seen that should maybe.
They do
be-
it. They've been doing it a lot lately.
25.
It's called like the Mississippi straddle in a lot of places.
5,100 tonight on Hustler Casino Live.
To be honest,
So won't straddle.
Yeah.
to be honest, what ends up happening is you guys realize he's
It just sucks that
straddling
he's
a
sitting
lot, and
there
you just let him
right
straddle.
after him.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it just becomes that game.
As long as we know what's up.
And now it's a bigger game. Now we're playing 200, 400.
200, 400.
It's better if
All right.
they don't sit next to each other and that's it.
Yeah.
To double straddle them, can they
Here,
pull
this is
the...
how we're gonna do it. So here, if someone straddles, someone re-straddles, anyone else can straddle again as long as there's not somebody already in the straddle.
But say...
You know what I'm
So
saying?
what was he doing was legit, right?
200, right?
Or no?
Yeah.
And she makes
So no, so what he did, he couldn't do because he was already in a
cannot do
straddle.
it.
He could
Cannot
not do
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we did,
So
the Friday we
So
did.
do I get my
I
400
don't
back?
remember. I don't remember.
He did. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
It's not your fault.
Just what? How do you want to do it though? How do you?
So from here on out, we'll just do if you straddle one, like straddle, he re-straddles, anyone else can straddle, but you two. Okay? You guys can also
The reason why people can't pull it back is
No, it's
a
not
lot of
about
people
me.
will
It's
straddle
about
to
what
get that guy to
what
straddle
happened
and
in
then
this
pull it back
action
and
over
save
there.
the
On
money.
Friday, I
See,
did.
Is that
like they
the
used to do
rules?
it to me because I
Then
straddle
you
a
did.
lot,
Back?
and then they
Yeah,
would.
but if he's allowed to act after he sees what I'm doing before the cards are even out, I should be allowed to pull my straddle. But just like he can straddle after his cards are out, and he hasn't looked at them. He can throw a straddle out. Why would that be allowed? If you're gonna allow that, then allow me to take my bet
I
back.
used to straddle a lot, and people would put it out, and then I would double it, and then they would take it back, and now I'm like all the way up to 400, and they pull back to 200. So you have to leave it out. You have to commit, because sometimes I won't even want. Because a lot of times when people take advantage of the fact I straddle a lot, and then I would just trick
push
them
them
and
all.
not straddle.
It's my bad.
I would make
That's
them-
all right. That's all right. It's all good. I mean,
But you're in a great spot now. Like if you have like fucking aces or something with this shit, and it goes all the way around, like it's huge.
I don't get aces more than 3 times a night, so it's not gonna be that huge.
Well, you'd be surprised. It's gonna work out on one level or another.
I can't believe they made me take my whoop off. It's like a watch.
It kind of makes sense.
They should make you take this off then.
To me, you take your watch off?
Yeah, it is kind of
They
weird.
made me take my whoop off.
Your whoop?
Yeah, my
It's a
whoop.
whoop band.
What's a whoop?
It's like a Fitbit tracker.
Yeah.
A whoop.
We are from California. I got that. It's all right.
But it's kind of funny. If a whoop would be something,
1,400.
watch
Maybe
more
Rolex really hasn't gotten into smart watchmaking yet.
So if you had a regular watch, you could keep it.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
There's like more room to do stuff in a chunky.
What was it I said?
Yeah.
What if you got a Rolex and put a whoop inside of the Rolex, but it looked like a Rolex,
Raise 5,000.
but it actually was a whoop?
I've been in here for like it goes 200, 400, 800, 1,600. Do you imagine if everyone just kept all their watch?
Aldous check raised his turn and he gets it through. We've seen him do that a couple times with nothing.
It's different from allowing someone already straddled to re-straddle. That's different. That's a big time
Because
difference.
he straddled 100.
He had already straddled, yeah. No, I made it
Yeah.
4.
Insane, actually.
Oh, yeah.
He was the 2. I made it 4.
Insane.
I mean, it's probably different in different places, which is funny. Just out here, the rule is you can have a chaotic, crazy.
Today comparable to what it.
He's just used to what's out here. Like,
150?
you
problem.
Yeah, you go to the gardens.
I mean,
That's how they
it's
call
big
it.
money.
Or there's been games.
I thought you were
in
talking
LA.
about like 300, 400.
I mean, it's
I'm all for whatever, you guys.
You can play how long have you had that?
For like a couple of years. I mean, like maybe 4 years, maybe 3, 4 years. Yeah, they all went up in value, you know, and you can't get them anymore. You know, my friend got he bought I think some AP or something. It's worth double than what he paid
You from
for
LA?
a few years ago.
Glad.
From Phoenix.
Oh yeah, he came out.
Yep.
Joel's on his straddle.
How hot is it in Phoenix right now?
This morning, well, today it's not so bad. It's only a high of 99.
Right, and you get totally used to it?
No.
Because it's no humid?
I've been there since 1986, so what, 35 years?
I was out there once a long time ago.
I got up at 4:50
I never know what they're
and it
annoying.
was
They're annoying.
75, 76 degrees.
It's just like
This is the lowest temperature of the day.
Yeah, but like from here. That's when you have bad eyes. You just have to literally ask and clarify.
And it's funny, real estate's not cheap there, is it? Arizona.
Not like it used to be. It's really gone up. All the Californians are moving in. How you doing? Good. Good to see you again. It's been a while.
Did you guys put together in Vegas?
Yeah,
Vegas trip. I think I did play with him in Vegas.
Reza gonna bet small here.
Sitting in the middle seat.
Jason gonna continue. He's in bad shape. He needs a king and only a king. And there's the king.
I know. Now I remember playing with him.
You won all the money. Right?
Oh yeah, he won all the money. I remember that.
I didn't win all the money.
Did?
Then it was definitely not me you were playing with.
You won the money.
You won all the money. And Marc
Oh wait, was that first game, the first live game back?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I might have won $1 or $2.
Yeah, you won. You definitely won.
Our whole side of the table is. I think I was losing the whole night actually. Remember I was losing the whole night?
Yeah. Our whole side, it was us three. Like it was sitting just like this.
Wait, you were losing?
Yeah.
That was a good night.
The first trip was
well, my wife says thank you. I'm taking her to Cabo.
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah.
I busted Lily when she came. For like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's right.
I always think it'd be great to totally make numbers
Ryan,
up so your family thinks.
Yeah, when Ryan came.
$1 million box a week ago.
That was a good game.
That was fun too.
That was a good game.
Me and you won all the money.
Me and you. Yeah. The only winners in the game. That's it.
I think Phil was in the ring there. That was when the
phone drill was. I have personally been around for a lot of Phil rants.
So we're not.
The grabbing of the phone and chucking it against the wall was one of the more aggressive ones.
I'm not.
And I've been around for
200.
a lot of them.
I wish I was there for that one.
I feel like Phil's gonna appreciate that story.
But I want him.
All 200.
He ain't watching. I give the guy, think about it, to do anything, no matter what level he's at, to play with the passion and emotion that he does. I mean, the carry, it doesn't matter if he's playing for $100.
I agree, that's what I tell people all the time. Like, he's
Dude,
the same person if he's playing like 5'10", he's playing.
Oh, I was there when you played the hand against him. When you thought when you didn't know he had money. When you didn't know he had money behind him.
Yes,
that was pretty sick.
But in my defense, he had like declared checks like an hour before and never got them.
Right. So you didn't know.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny too. Yeah.
You always do that to me.
Do I though?
You do, always. Yeah.
Danielle going to raise it up here on the turn with the overpair.
It'd be a pretty good hand to have right now.
That would be a pretty good hand to have right now.
That would be nuts.
I'm going to lay down my set of 8s because I believe you.
Okay.
No way.
And Joel lays down his set of 8s.
She's not bluffing.
Yeah,
She's got it.
She's
got it.
I hope it doesn't get any bigger.
You have a great house. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Better than.
No water for others?
Yeah, we can straddle.
No.
Oh, ours, the table. Yeah. Let's get it.
We're waiting for you to straddle on your hand.
No, he's talking about the regular missionary straddle.
Regular missionary?
You're gonna. They let you straddle from everywhere but the button. How crazy is this?
All right, Nick, let's get it back. Put the 100.
I am broke.
Put it back on.
What do you mean? Don't let Reza
I'm down like $1 million right now.
Here, I'll straddle for you.
Yeah.
You get the straddle.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna defend this till I'm broke.
It's a lucky straddle.
Golf straddles for Nick.
I don't think he gets tilted.
I'm gonna try.
He never gets tilted.
What's up that bracelet?
Oh, and that's why golf straddled for Nick. He picks up aces
Cheap.
in the straddle that he paid for.
Julie's playing bargain. Okay.
I guess I go first, huh? I'm gonna check.
Yeah. You need a bottle for that or what?
What? He just throws those around like they're potato chips. Do you notice that?
I'm drinking.
We're not
I prefer the nice
Ours are empty.
You guys have something a little bit called a problem.
Whatever. Do not.
I told Corey, I think I have a tricky something. He goes, are we out? What's the problem?
JJ Wang is real excited about his investment
I'm a genius.
into the property he lives in, and we should all be extremely excited for him.
I was like, what's the thing?
So is this thing, is it rated R or PG?
Whatever you want it to be.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you this.
3,500.
My first movie was Danielle Does Dallas.
Your first movie?
Yeah, and then I did Dubai.
Well, it looks like a good card for Dahl on the turn.
And then
Actually
I
gives Julie trips.
did Detroit.
You did all of Detroit?
Times were
Times are tough.
really tough.
Usually, yeah, if you're older, you usually,
Joel making a very speculative call here with just pocket fives.
you know, it's easier.
I imagine Julie is going to raise it up.
He's a little older and weathered.
You saw the picture that
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you see the promo picture?
You know what was really cool? Like in March, Ryan got laid. You guys.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. He had a banner.
She makes a very small raise here, just under half her stack. I'd probably just jam in the spot.
Said got some.
My kid got laid.
And nobody believed him until he showed the proof.
My kid banged your honor student.
Gall just trying to figure out if this small raise here on the turn, just over 2x, can ever be a bluff.
Feels like the app. Feels like a rigged hand, setup hand. I'm going to fold my hand. My hand is capped. Not improved.
I actually think Gall is more likely to call a jam there from Julie than this min click. And now Joel thinking about it.
When Ryan played that night, remember Paul?
Yeah.
He's coming on Wednesday to play.
Oh really? I like him.
He's the food truck guy, right? Or the
He's like, that was the most fun game I've ever played.
It was so much fun, right?
Yeah.
It was a lot.
He also did good though too. He did good.
Yeah, he played really well.
He's the guy that does the
playing
food
Wednesday.
on the movie studios, right?
I'll be here.
He was gearing up.
That's a crazy business.
You gonna play Wednesday?
Yeah.
Is it too early to rebuy? She's asking for a friend.
You can add more money right now if you want. During the hand.
During the hand?
I don't
California
have my phone to text anybody
Well,
to
you
find
won't
out
even
for
be the
sure.
first one, so I mean.
All right, I'm all in.
Call.
Twice?
Sure.
All right, twice.
Joel going in back raise all in. He's just going to go with fives here.
No. Do you have hearts?
No.
I got a full house.
Unbelievable.
Oh, wow.
So sick. That is so gross.
Joel needs a 5 or a 6.
Okay, how much?
Just like that. I'm telling you, it's a rigged hand.
Hits the 5 on run out 1 and the case 5
And I'm getting aces. It's so sick.
on run out 2. And
That
Joel
is
scoops it. He
gross.
must have known it was coming.
I just gotta break down the stack.
No problem. Here you go.
Last one was playing at home game. What 10 times like this.
8, 9, 10, 12, 13,
That is run bad.
13, 5, 13, 5.
13-5?
To get the money in as a
Have to read-
mid
I have to-
80% favorite.
Chips.
Run it twice and
That
lose
is pretty sick, sir. So
both
you get it
runouts.
twice. Huh?
Nothing important.
I run so bad on this stream, it's crazy.
Yeah, who was on the
That was pretty sick, Julie. I want to throw out 40.
Awful beat too versus Jake.
This is sick.
Yeah, and even when I had aces and he had kings, that happens to me every time. And he calls me at 5.
Julie didn't practice before she came into the casino, obviously. Every time I come into the casino, I deal
I
myself
thought if you're flushing, I can win 1 out of 2.
bad beat after bad beat, and then when I get to the casino, I'm due. That's probably why I win so much.
I'll take Shield 1942.
Where's Lewis?
For some reason, it gives me a headache.
Bring 5.
All the carbonation.
I don't know if I'm...
It's fine, you don't have to.
I'll just sip on the tequila. It's better.
It's good. Drink good stuff.
It's healthier for you. There's any.
I guess I got the next round, huh?
I want to add on.
Dude, that was pretty sick.
Straddle to 3.
Can I get all one case?
I thought we decided it had to be done before the cards were out.
No, I announced it before.
Oh, no.
Straddle.
He never looked. It's okay.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You need a lawyer?
She's 15,000 behind once again.
I'll be his lawyer.
So gross.
Wow, that was pretty sick, man. I never seen anything like this.
What happened?
The 2 rivers like this.
You're 15K behind, Julie?
Yes, sir.
2-1 out or
You know,
I had 2 pair hours behind.
15K more.
You know,
Marcus,
hey, Joe,
15K
you know I had aces?
more. Did you? Come on, I don't believe it.
You'll see it. Why would I
Come
lie?
on.
You had aces?
Because you're very good at it.
He said his hand was capped.
He did have aces.
I mean, I thought about calling and then getting to the river, but
I want you to just
2,500.
I'm just playing cocktail.
I
always
didn't
be
want
here.
somebody to flush out on me. How much?
25.
Marcus with queens. Julie might be steaming a little bit from that last hand.
Hidden in the side.
She's in there with a less than premium hand out of position here.
Thank you.
Never played with him live.
That would have been, the game would have been completed.
She is going to need some help here. Doesn't get it on this board. Marc is still
I have 2 backups.
way in the lead here. He's going to check it back.
Right?
Oh, yeah,
Never mind. He is going to c-bet.
He's doing this all week.
And that should do it.
I think this is the best one.
That was so. I wonder what the odds of that are. 5s on 2 boards.
4%.
Not great.
It's got to be less than that. It's got to be
Less.
If you try and make yourself feel better, you can't.
I'm not going to feel better. I'm just thinking
there's
like.
nothing that anyone can say right now that you're going to feel better.
Huh?
Were you straight out?
I believe it's about 4% times 2%.
I got her.
It's just a
That I
little
would have
extra.
accepted.
The odds of
If she's
hitting
flushing, I figure I got
5s on
4
both
chances
boards.
to get-
See, I was straddle last time, yeah? You want to leave one, babe? Oh, what's fine. I don't mind.
What do I buy it for 100? What is it?
You have like
We're
6
doing a
hours.
straddle, so you want to
I'll
just
wait,
buy,
I'll wait,
buy the
I'll wait.
straddle if you want to.
Wait.
6 and 5.
It's not. Nobody got time to wait.
Time for that?
All right, guys, there's a reshow. 200 to go.
200 again?
200 to go.
Starts over there.
I guess the hustle is just
I
not
love
my
the fact that
spot
he's
to
one
do.
minute left.
Although I
Great position for this straddle game.
could do well.
Maybe you're the last one out.
It's not even 9 o'clock.
Let him straddle.
I mean, you're.
Put it all!
Last time you were
You
sitting
leave early
right here, I
for
was
this?
suffering.
What time does this break normally?
5 hours, I think 5 or 6.
Oh, only a 6-hour session? Yeah?
What do you mean only?
No, like how long does this game last?
The
Wait,
stream?
I had 100 in here.
No,
Depends if
how
people
long?
play
No,
after
no,
the
that was
stream.
mine.
I'm not.
We played last time after
Sorry,
the stream.
mine.
Till like 9 or 10 or?
No, we played like 1.
We probably played till Dahl leaves, right?
Dahl and I both did really well after the stream.
All the way around them.
We went till like 1, right?
Danielle with top pair here. Got this one on lockdown.
I have to be at LAX for an 8:44 flight.
Where are you staying, Jason?
This is,
He's not staying anywhere. He's
I have the
flying
backpack.
until his flight.
Well, I mean, I'll get a hotel room if I
Flight
were.
tonight?
No, tomorrow morning.
Oh. 4:40 a.m.?
8:44 a.m.
The Western place. The
as I said, depending on what we're doing or how we do it. I mean, I'll either go stay closer to the airport or.
Where do you live?
Wisconsin.
I have a jet if you need to be.
Well, we all have a jet. I mean, you can take any one of ours.
If you
I
want
think
to.
mine just
prefers
won't
to
be
fly
back.
commercially.
I let somebody else use it for the night.
I've got a blimp.
Drake borrowed it for the evening.
No jet though.
I mean, I have a little jet. It's not a big jet.
J-Lo's using mine, so you know.
Whoa.
It was an affirmative call.
This guy.
It was a
Here
manly
comes
call.
the squeeze from Gall.
Reza says, I'm not scared.
It's personal. A little bit. I obviously don't have any balls.
And Reza.
Big balls? Big balls?
You said the biggest.
Reza with the cold 4-bet.
They're asking you to
Show the
King
8-7.
6 offsuit.
No, sorry. 42.
In the middle of that, can't they wait till he makes the call to do that?
I know.
Hey, check.
Heads up now. You check already.
Gall with a mystery hand. He is going to continue to Reza's 4-bet. SPR of about 3 here. Reza going to continue for 1/3 pot with the air ball. Ace, a pretty good card for Reza. Much harder for him to be bluffing now. All of the ace king does get there. The ace queen suited. The ace jack suited. Reza would have to have a complete air ball here for him not to be bluffing. We can't see Gall's hand, but most of his range is not going to like this turn card.
You have a good hand, Reza?
You want me to call the floor to break this down?
Double check that, would you?
Double check. Thank you.
Do you have your favorite hand?
Probably
He is
right.
close.
You never know.
King 4.
I don't want to short you. I don't mind over on that. I don't want to short you.
All right.
Oh.
Gall does sniff it out, makes the call on the turn. We're going to see a river. 6 on the river, and now Reza pairs up. Let's see if he continues bluffing or just takes showdown. He is going to continue firing.
No.
11,000.
Reza going to go just under half pot here, repping
What the hell, man?
ace queen plus here on this river. Maybe ace jack plus.
Can have like absolutely air. Just so sick.
Well, he had air up to the river. Now he's got a small pair.
Come on.
Maybe never.
You're playing Detroit, though. Would you rather root for Detroit or Green Bay?
After she did Detroit.
Yeah.
That's gotta root for him.
So my buddy and
I have a lot of allies there.
My buddy and I take a weekend every year, and we go catch a college game on a Saturday, and then we catch a
Gall looks pained.
NFL game on a Sunday.
Imagine he's got a pretty middling holding here.
Packers game that would be a ton of fun in Minneapolis. That'd be fun.
Let me go. Let me know. Maybe I'll go.
And, I'll pick up the Gophers on Saturday, but the problem is if the Gophers don't make the playoffs, I don't think there'd be a Saturday game. I think it's like the 11th or 12th of December.
Yeah, but there could be something in Wisconsin.
Can literally have air. This
Well, we
guy
thought
can
about that
have
too.
any
You know,
football.
like a
This is
Badgers
so
game
sick.
and then driving
I
over.
don't know what to
Or
do.
Iowa.
Or I didn't think of that. How far are you from like
He's a kid
what is
class.
it? Davenport, Iowa, or where's? Where's Iowa State? Is that Des Moines?
It's like 4 hours from Milwaukee.
Yeah, you would know better.
How far is it from Minneapolis?
So that would probably be.
Gall could have a hand here like
Yeah, it'd be
eights.
probably a little.
Yeah, but
Jacks.
at that point we just jump on a little plane, a little puddle hopper, right? And head over.
10x suited.
Yeah, I'll have more.
Would imagine he doesn't have
Yeah.
many aces here.
It doesn't matter.
Probably call quick.
It's cold, right? It's all that matters.
You got this round.
Okay.
Like, you just like, okay.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
I'm gonna make those demands more.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fold and he's gonna show me a bluff.
Well, that was the rule, right? If you win a $5,000 pot, you buy the.
Yeah, we did the first one we did. I bought one. He won $5,000 pot.
What's fair is fair.
Doing a pure bluff. That's all I'm doing.
I need to build that point to my new headline card anyway.
He does make the call.
6.
I was gonna raise if this thing fucked.
And what does he have?
10-9.
Jack 9 suited. So just a pair of 9s for Gall, and he makes a very, very good call. And Gall's good night continues.
Stressful.
Up about 75K now. Early on in the session, we are just shy of 2 hours in, and Gall, the big winner so far, makes the hero call on Reza, who cold 4-bets with King 6 offsuit and triple barrels. Gotta give Reza credit for having heart.
When I was like, I can't see Gall's gonna show me a bluff.
I don't like being in the middle. It's not convenient.
I didn't fold. I hear a call.
Joel, cheers.
Champagne or tequila? Okay.
Tequila. Golf.
Reverse straddle or re-straddle. Drink and appreciate it.
Golf.
Here's mine. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. This is my last shot. I'm gonna sip on mine, but I'm gonna.
It was the first time I drank in like 8 weeks, just so you know.
Cheers.
Me too.
Hers is just hours.
Yeah.
So good.
8's the number.
This is so much better than champagne.
Actually, do like that.
Prefer rosé.
I mean, it'd be good for the game too. Yeah, that was part of your call there too. You knew that would really spice up the game even more, right?
Right now.
That is why I like tequila, because it just gets you like to the point, you know?
I like it.
You don't gotta do all the, like,
It gives me a different buzz.
You don't gotta do all the calories. You know? Like, I don't understand people who drink 5%.
I don't understand the people who drink the light beers. That's what I don't get.
That's what you just said.
Oh, the 5%?
Well,
oh, they're not even 5%.
5%.
They're like 3.1 or whatever.
Coors Light.
Yeah, all these.
Really? That's only Coors Light. I couldn't get drunk off 5% if...
Check.
Absolutely. I get 50.
Yeah.
You can't drink that fast.
Yes. 55
I literally can't get drunk.
5%?
What do you usually drink, Jesse? Beer?
1,000.
No, I hate beer.
Everybody fold at once.
I hate everything. I'm not an alcoholic. I mean,
How
like,
old were you
if I drink, I'm gonna drink
You're on the
vodka or
bar.
something. Yeah, I do, but it doesn't. I drink very, very rarely.
How old were you when you first drank?
Oh. Yes, the
Oh, I mean, I
champagne,
used to drink
please.
a ton in high school and college and stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could chug a beer. Like, we could win some money on the side here. I mean, like, but I just don't like. And the thing for me is like, I'm secure, my man, dude. I don't need to drink a beer just to be that guy. Like, put an umbrella in it, make it taste good. I'm totally good. Like, I can drink fruity drinks. If I do drink them, it's like vodka, cranberry, vodka, pineapple, something.
You're secure in your
It's funny,
manhood?
I'll like order the scotch and Corey will have like...
Just so you know, for the rest of the night, you never need it.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. You know, our bar is like
There you go.
350
Thank
types
you.
of whiskeys and bourbons. We go in there and take customer or take friend in there, like, oh man, you got this? You want to try some of this with me? I'm like, no, not a chance.
200 straddle. Sorry
Like-
about that. Let's slide that over.
Seriously, no joke. His bar is unbelievably good.
Did you say you were secure?
I'm secure in my manhood.
Joel, do you ever go to Milwaukee area?
It's been a while, but yeah, I've been up there.
I'm like
I still got one uncle left.
probably
up
the
there, my
most
favorite uncle.
No joke.
insecure
His
person.
bar is
200 straddle.
the best bar food I've ever had in my entire life.
Oh yeah?
And I'm not even just... He didn't even pay me to say that. I'm being
1,200.
dead ass serious. It's really, really good.
Marcus waking up with aces.
How much is it?
1,200 total.
Marcus, huh? Nice.
Looks so handsome.
All right, I'm gonna raise.
Raise.
And Joel with kings.
Not the purple chips.
3,600.
That one's like right there.
So we've got the $200 straddle on.
I got this one, Marcus.
And we have not seen Joel get out of line pre-flop at all. Marcus,
Come on, I'll show you.
I am always putting in the 4-bet here.
I'll show you, I promise. I promise I'm ahead. Promise I'm ahead.
All right, stack them.
I tried. I tried.
Marcus just going to call, and they're deep. I would love to put in the 4-bet there and try to
big bet coming in on the flop.
cooler all of Joel's hands like he does have right now.
$6,300.
6,300.
I'm probably going all in on the turn, Marcus.
You're gonna scare me out.
Listen, I swear to God, Marcus, I've got a monster hand.
Are you sure you need a Red Bull?
Marcus, wait, for real, I got a monster hand, buddy.
I have a good hand too.
Listen, I would not lie to you.
I know you wouldn't.
I've absolutely got a monster hand right here.
We might have the same hand.
It's possible.
Oh my God.
You both have aces?
No. We both have 5-7.
Joel talking like he does not want to play a big pot here.
You can't both have that.
No, but it'd be fun.
Oh, wow.
7 on the turn, and that just may shut down the action here.
All right, I'm all in.
Never mind.
You got kings?
Aces.
Fuck. Really?
Yeah.
Joel moves all in on a one-liner.
We do it twice. Sure. We normally do it twice.
Yeah.
Do I have a dime? No.
Chop on board 1.
I really did have a
Chop on board 2.
The five's on the river for the guy.
So I.
Oh my God.
Huh?
Oh my. You tied.
We chopped twice. Oh my God! I didn't see the first 5.
You see both 5s?
No, I didn't see.
Wow. What's with you and 5s?
I don't know.
What's with you and 5s?
I don't know, but I'm really scared right now. Fuck me.
That's insane.
Wow.
I'm lucky that I didn't.
I thought I
lose.
saw the last 5 and I thought I got quartered. I'm like, all right, I owe you like some of my chip.
Twice and the river came twice. Fine.
Ugh.
Losing. You have 4 outs.
I didn't lose any money though, so.
I really didn't think you had aces, Marcus, and I honest to God, I was trying to save you money because I'm like, I got kings, I got a big hand.
5 on the river twice again to chop.
Marcus, not correct. You lost like 24K.
No, it was more than that.
He lost more than that.
Well, I don't know what he has
No,
there.
that's what he has.
No, it's what he has.
I have like 30. Yeah.
Yeah, he covers 30.
So you lost 30 is what I'm saying. You're way ahead.
Money comes and goes, you know. Whatever.
I know, but that's sick.
God, that was sick, Marcus.
If it had to be anyone, I'm glad it was you.
I think I did the math right. Double check. I want to leave you a fatty. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Well, I think it's the way.
Hey, you lost 30K.
It happens.
See, everybody thinks it's the way the app runs.
It
out, but
happens.
It happens.
Julie,
I really thought I was being a nice guy. I really thought I was being a nice guy.
I honestly thought you had aces too, and I'm like, oh, shit, what do I do?
Well, you know, I almost
nothing.
I almost said there's only one hand that beats me, Marcus.
Pocket 6.
Because I thought you had queens.
You got the 30 already?
You guys are great.
I gotta go clean my shorts. I'll be right back.
Oh my God.
You should have been stacked twice.
Right?
If you don't walk to a casino and put a lot of money on 5 right now.
That's what I said, go to a roulette wheel. Both of them.
But at least you're lucky you chopped. I lost.
That's all right. We didn't start till 11 o'clock tonight. Sorry. Oh, did you straddle? Did you re-straddle me? Sorry.
That's okay.
Can I look now?
Yeah, you're still like in.
Doesn't matter. I'm just hoping a 5 comes or something.
I'm just be happy playing with you guys. The things we do.
Freaking crazy.
Check. Oh, yeah, that was. And I'm so stupid, I don't even know what happened.
I'm sitting here, what the fuck do I do?
I'm like, why is everybody celebrating?
I'm like,
Well, you also missed the other one.
I feel bad.
But if you had any other hand, you're probably folding.
Yeah. But I was like, what do I do? I knew you were trying to be nice, and I was like, put me in an awkward spot.
Okay, great.
you're like, I hope he goes all in on the turn.
I honestly thought we both had aces.
Really?
Yeah.
He was hoping for the same thing.
Just so you know, I'm adding 20, but I'll wait for the end of this thing.
What was the bet pre-flop? 4?
35.
4 or 5?
36.
Yeah, he made it 12. I made it 36. I just tripled
He could have called us. He could have called us 7.
He basically told him, "I got this," and he's sitting there with aces.
But you know what? You could have shoved pre-flop, and I was obviously calling.
Yeah.
But then I would have only got a quarter back. Because the way the flop came out, because we'd have run it.
You could have hit a king.
Yeah, all your kings.
You could have made money.
Yeah, but we'd have run it twice. The 5 would hit once, just like it did.
And then
and then the second one is a 5.
I like the very mathematical.
That was sick.
Analytics of this.
A lot of running 5s on rivers tonight.
Apparently today I'm going to be known as the 5s guy. Okay, I might have pocket 5s just so everybody knows.
You're the guy with the horseshoe up his behind.
Yeah.
Can I get 5 shots of tequila and 5 champagnes?
325.
Your mask? I have a mask.
Thank you.
We are going to go 3 ways to the flop. Reza raising this one up.
So you like robots?
Pulling out your 5K. I was like, whoa.
Right.
Reza's going to
That was a
the
big
strong.
aggressive bet right there.
You were a teacher for a while? Sure. Were you a teacher? You seem chill and smart. Don't you seem like really chill and smart?
He's very chill and very smart.
Yeah, you can be a
But he's
teacher.
A teacher?
Well, you don't think you could be a teacher?
No.
An engineer.
That's because I...
I kind of had like king, queen, and diamond.
Professional golfer.
I would be
don't like to
devastated
read.
right now.
Oh, yeah.
I just
Oh, you're a
picture
stoner
you
then.
I'm gonna be sad for like 10
so you're-
minutes.
I picture him
You're a
like...
farmer.
I'm gonna forget
I
about it.
missed the whole thing. I saw 2 5s on the end. So did you
I was
guys
trying to say that.
decide
I'm
to just
subtle enough.
Wait,
No, he went all in.
what?
I called.
$20 today right now.
5 and he did the same thing against her. 5 and he had
Should we walk around the casino?
I didn't see it. I did saw the 5 and 5. I didn't see. Was there? Did you guys chop it up? Then?
Yeah, it was great.
So if I need a 5, the idea is to go all in.
That's what I would do if I were you.
If that's the card I need, shove it.
Just go in when you're way behind.
Just put it in and hope for the best.
The only way to win.
Shove it when I'm behind and I need a 5.
Chopping and winning.
That's the rule for me.
Get there, yeah.
Right, I'll get there.
way behind
I'll get there
us.
twice.
Well, I found the only way to win big pots is to be way behind and get there.
Yeah.
He did have 6 outs when he went in with me, but...
Yeah, but what did I have? I had 1, 2.
7 out.
I had 6 outs. No, same
sick.
thing.
I could
6
not
outs.
Do it twice in one day.
Twice in one day.
Twice in one day.
6 outs twice.
The odds
No,
are just. You had 4 outs.
No, you didn't.
You had 2 outs to chop, 2
2
outs to
outs.
win. And then against Juju, you had 6 outs twice.
So I had 4.
The odds
With
of
you,
that
I had
happening,
4
like-
outs to chop. And
Very
4 outs
rare.
You had 2 outs
Very
to chop
rare.
and
2 outs to chop, which
2
is
outs
the
to
2
win.
5s.
2 kings and 2 5s.
Yeah, but...
Or I mean, whatever.
Okay, but he
Four-
really needed
4 or
the
5s.
board to run out. It wasn't just the river, right? The board had to
Yeah,
run
yeah,
out
yeah.
exactly that way with like...
6 outs twice is 12 outs.
Four 5s or 2 kings. So I had 6 outs each time.
Joel had 12 outs. That's almost 24%. No wonder he hit 5s 4 times.
Like I'm blessed, you know?
You've been blessed today, too.
No, I'm saying if I pull this off, I'm saying.
He never gets in those situations with 4 outs.
I tell you, I get
I don't
those
win with aces.
situations,
I
but
can't.
at the Hustler, if I have 98%, I still lose, apparently. I've had more aces lost in this game.
Aces are overrated.
Yeah, but getting it in free. I'm not even talking about. By the time you get to the river, you're like
Yeah, I've had aces
not
against you
loving
two
aces,
dipshits,
right?
and neither you
That's
call.
what I thought.
You had aces?
And I had a big
And I
hand.
was so
and I
close
had
to
a nice
flat
hand.
calling too.
I had a
If
feel.
Reza
I
wouldn't
said
have
they
been
both have
behind me,
aces. I had a feeling.
and then not
Can I have
the way
one more
it was,
card?
I mean, I probably would have just flat called.
I just want 2.
Grant Stevens says this kind of poker only happens 8 miles beneath the Pacific Ocean. You are correct. Hustler Casino.
Come 555.
It might
Take the
be.
channel down.
Where's the action?
I always try to take a poll once a week because I'm trying to decide. I'm super curious what the WSOP is going to be like this year in the fall with the mandates.
Just call me
after
Cinco.
a year of not having it.
Cinco.
Are you guys playing in the WSOP? If you are playing,
Cinco.
type Pepe. If you are not playing at the WSOP, type no Pepe.
Are they back here for the phones? Oh, she's back here. No?
Very interested to see, trying to make my decision if I'm going to go play the main event this year.
There's money out there. I have any 2 cards I got to call.
Are you disappointed?
Otto, you want me to call you?
Good
I'll
luck.
take it back in a heartbeat.
Good luck, Andy.
I'll even pay $1,500 to get it back.
Good luck winning with aces.
Wait, I checked dark. I checked dark with all these people.
I'll pay an
Yeah,
extra
crazy.
$200 premium to play these.
Told you I had a 5. Look what happened.
There's a 5 on the board again, so I'm out.
It only shows up at the end.
Yeah. But
Andy betting here into
and if it runs twice,
14 people with a mystery hand.
Grab your thumb.
I closed the car door on my finger. No, I wasn't. I was in a rush. And my car, it didn't just close on it, it's sealed. My car door have like the thing that like sealed, and it's like there's like a delay that you can't open the car. Yeah, you have to wait like 3 seconds. It was the longest 3 seconds in my life. I was crying for a day.
Oh, shit.
There is the 5.
Everybody have trauma.
Andy going to continue betting here, half pot on the turn. Nick with just middle pair.
What happened to the whole thing? I looked up and 4 people were gone.
Oh my god. Thank
Show
you.
us
I
a river.
appreciate it. Thank you.
River.
Sure.
Nick is out of there. Andy takes it down. It looks like a lot of no Pepes. Looks like
River.
a lot of you not planning on going to the World Series this year seems to be the consensus.
Not me, then.
Alright guys, would you like one?
Drawing dad.
I want to go. I'm looking for an excuse to go. I'm leaning 75% going to the WSOP.
Oh, the turn, yeah, the turn is moved in.
We see Dahl,
The turn
the
I'm
big
gone.
winner so far tonight. 113,000 in chips
Oh, Lord.
with the big boy stack up 63.5K.
I was gonna say something, but I didn't.
What did you say?
Reza and Julie each down about 40. Nick down 17.
Flop the
Mine
boat.
was about time, sorry.
You had a boat?
What?
On the turn, you had a boat?
I did. Yeah.
I missed the WSOP last year. I miss it. It's been a tradition for me every
You
summer
want to show us though. Yeah, you'll see it soon.
for the last
Can't lie about it.
3 or 4 years.
You're 50-50.
I got lucky
Oh,
then.
this is on me, sorry.
Never been to Vegas in the fall either. I'm sure it's nice not having the 126-degree July weather. The main event. If you guys have never played the main event, you've got to play it at some point in your life. The only tournament I would recommend that is a must-play. I don't love tournaments. I am a cash games boy at heart. Just the thought of playing a tournament makes me cringe a little bit inside. But the main event is amazing. It is amazing. Just something about it, the energy in the air in Vegas. It's a 10K tournament that plays like the skill level of a $1,000 tournament. And the crazy thing about it is the skill level varies so wide. You could have 3 or 4 guys at your table who couldn't beat a 1-2 game.
What's that?
But you could also have 2 of the best players in the world.
Not. I had to watch since they were all stolen.
I love the World Series. Spades brick on the river, and Andy's low straight going to be good.
Those fives are good, aren't they? Those fives.
Turnover.
Yeah, that's not a good turn for
Thank God, no spade.
210. 210?
Yeah.
You got the 7.
Glad I folded. I had 8, 9.
That's a win. I consider that a victory.
Andy's at 25. The button. This is a dead button.
Yeah.
Dead button.
So you're button and 25.
Okay.
Right, is that correct?
Whatever you say.
I think the button's right.
Nick's
I
not here,
think
so
the
the button
button's
moved to Andy.
Nick's spot. Yeah.
It was supposed to be on Nick.
Basically the same thing.
Well, I moved it.
He's
I
no,
said
but
the
he's-
button.
he doesn't have the button.
Sorry, I thought so, and then you moved it. I was like, oh, do you just...
Yeah.
Wait, Nick's...
Unless he
Oh,
comes
no.
back.
Does he want his... No. I was like, maybe they moved past the person.
There's no straddle there.
Oh, missed it.
Reza with kings, and he's going to get a little tricky. He's just going to overlimp. Julie's going to raise it up, and she's going to get punished once again. Julie getting the big punish tonight. And Dahl is going to squeeze. And this is a dream spot for Reza with his image.
Raise 7,000.
What the hell, Reza? Trying to get the money back in one hand?
I probably felt the best hand, but okay. Maybe not.
You just want to play big pots with me. Big balls. Okay.
Dahl is in there. We are going to see a big one, a 4-bet pot, 14K going to the flop. Reza's king still good.
Okay, I fold.
Oh, yeah, they're the most comfortable.
Dahl whiffs, and he just gives it up.
Bluff, Reza, good bluff.
Nice hand, Reza. Nice hand, nice hand. You block me? No? Probably. Really good hand.
I believe him.
Did you have an ace, Julie? No?
Did you?
Yeah. That is queen.
Did you?
Ace queen.
Anyway, him.
What's that?
Well, no, it's on a stream. It's like I wouldn't maybe tell if we weren't on a stream. I had king queen. I was like, I didn't know hand I loved. Woohoo! I raised it.
Huh?
No, he 3-bet and then he 4-bet. He first he limped. Then
Oh, I'm sorry.
who, Reza? Yeah, very sexy. Sexy 4-better. He did says 7,000.
Andy's up full house. Turn to full house, then turn to straight on the next
Pleasant
hand.
person to play with. Very pleasant.
And both Reza and I had flush draws. I had the king,
Oh,
I had
you
flush
know.
draw, you
You
had
see the
ace, so
chip
good thing that didn't look at come.
What time is it, Jason?
Then boom,
Like
8,000.
quarter to
No, he
5.
doesn't take 6 hands.
Yeah, watch. He won't play. No, he'll play that.
Yeah, he's like,
These three, take
he
a
likes
break.
to play hands.
You know, I've been studying him.
But he gets-
He's 8 hands off, 3 hands off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's figured out your system.
Yeah.
Or Ryan made for you or something.
Yeah. I'm so picturing this comic.
Raise 700.
Julie, did you see the picture Ryan initially chose for me?
No.
Beautiful. Why did you not give him a different picture?
I did. No, well, first
that
of all,
a
he texted
razor?
me at like
No,
11 at
was
night. I was
strudel.
out with friends. I was drunk. I sent him a
Toaster
couple of
strudel.
different
Was it on
poker.
was it on the chat?
Yeah, one of the chats.
He literally.
Marcus raising up the button here. Jason just going to call
Myself on the internet, like
with the ace king from the middle blind.
Was it the one where you were in blackface?
Check.
Oh God.
This could be action. Jason with the ace of hearts. Marcus flopping the second nuts.
It was.
gonna
Julie, I'll
cancel
show you.
you.
It was.
Yeah, how has it gotten canceled yet? I don't know. I don't know if you can get canceled in poker.
Careful, Marcus might have
It
the five of
wasn't
hearts.
just me being a diva. I'm thinking that. I like
Five
actually.
of hearts only comes on the river.
That's what I said earlier. Hard to get canceled in poker.
It's good, right?
Well, it's like you said.
It's on the edge.
Do you want to do this billboard?
I wish she would have laughed so it would have been,
She did laugh.
Like.
Jason is in there with the ace of hearts.
The worst one was funny.
But I thought it was YouTube. I thought it was like HBO.
What do you mean?
Joel comes along as well with just a pair of tens. And the nine of hearts in his hand.
I think they're careful about what they say.
No, they're not. What's that one guy with a beard? who
See
was
Marcus'
a
sizing here
high school?
after getting called from two opponents.
Oh, and he's pounding down.
Come on.
That's a great show.
That was like totally.
What is it?
He's Bound and
Pounding
Down.
down. You haven't seen that?
That was a great show.
But I need a show. It's a great show.
Yeah, so.
He's pounding down.
So Jason told me he watches my show, which is nice.
I do.
About 3/4 pot.
Yeah, I'm take over spot.
Is it all out yet? We can't. I can't binge it though, right? It's not all out.
It's on episode.
So 5.
Yeah, I like to binge.
You got picked up?
You got picked up. You picked her up 6 times tonight.
Are you in a pilot or are you fully picked up?
Yeah, we have a whole season on right now.
And you're just
Jason going to elect just to call.
and being fun.
And going to be very tough for Joel to continue here with Marcus betting the two people twice. And Jason calling next to act twice.
It's not like fried food.
Yeah, it smells like fried. For sure.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
I'm not on it.
I thought you were like this, you know?
I'm like,
So Julie, let me ask you a question.
Yes, no.
Because I'm really like, you know,
What
I
is
don't,
the
I don't want to
producer
sound
do?
ignorant. I don't want to sound ignorant, but what's the job of a producer?
Chock of Hearts on the River would be fun.
I know the number one thing.
What's the job of a producer? What,
Take
what do they
actors.
do?
Provide money.
What?
They do everything.
They
But
get
what is that? That's
they
too
get
No,
vague.
it's like
Wait, let me
saying, it's
describe
like
it.
saying what's
What's the contractor do?
no, I was thinking more of
Because there is a producer, and then there is the
It's
director,
like saying,
and
like,
then there's
what's
the.
good play in poker? It's like complex.
They know the studio, they know the director, they know the writer, they get them all drunk.
Joel can't give it up just yet, and Marcus in really good shape going to this river, a big pot brewing.
It's like a lot of people that
big dinner
like
party.
their job sounds like they're doing a lot of like kind of like the same thing.
It's the hardest work
Right?
ever.
You're like, meet.
It's a very challenging profession.
She's like, meet Viacom. This is a great director from Spain, and here's a writer from Illinois. And then they get wasted, they shake hands, and then she's like, I produced that. Right? It's nothing but a dinner party.
That sounds right.
It's nothing but a fun dinner party.
And sometimes she'll rewrite it, you know, because she's so smart. She'll just rewrite the script.
She's just gonna
It's
scrub everything.
basically everything from like finding the idea, hiring a writer, finding a script,
Okay.
finding the director, finding the money, developing the script,
It's like being the
running the operation.
It's like being the mother of a household. You have the baby, you pick the house, you get the furniture, pick the husband, pick out the dishes.
One heart.
Produce
Just
it.
fucking come with one heart.
And Mark is going to
Jesus
check
Christ.
it back with the king high flush here
No?
on the river. I guess he's scared of a boat. Unlikely anybody has a boat here
Yeah, like you're the mother of the whole damn thing.
when
It's true.
no one 3-bet pre-flop. Unlikely someone has 10s or
Straight flush draw.
8s.
I need the jack of hearts.
You know what they say, a producer
How
always
good
wants
you run,
to
Marc.
use.
Jesus.
Oh, great.
The check back there. Missing a lot of value, not in this hand, but
The next thing is you
Remember,
just want
I
to
didn't
own the
wanna-
studio.
Yeah, 4 heart comes. He
Like control of the money.
When
Like,
the heart comes, he knows he's
Yeah, that's
beat.
even harder.
Okay, what do you if the jack of hearts comes, Marcus?
He's still not happy.
Jack of hearts, I'm not that happy.
You get all
With
my
two-
chips
with two
first of all.
callers.
You get all my chips.
Yeah, you get all his.
mean, there's no heart that's coming that I'm folding to.
J-Bet says, I bought a Reza Smiling NFT for $300K. I'd buy that.
Hi, Gerry.
I would buy that immediately.
Reza, can I have the rest
Seems like a great deal.
Fucking, what'd you raise on last time? Fucking King 3 or what'd you have? King Jack?
That's it, right?
King 3?
See?
He is now.
What? He doesn't want them. Okay. All right. No. Just joke. Just one.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I want one of those.
What am I gonna do with Ace King in the fucking?
I can't.
I'm all blind. I'm gonna what? I gotta bet it.
Tim F says, my grandma would have bet that river. Mine would too, but I'm not sure if my grandma's a winning poker player. But she would bet it. I'd bet it.
I just think being a producer would just be like, if you're good at it, it'd be like,
Somebody got that.
bullshit.
Yeah.
You know?
Why? It's hard work.
Because you have to really...
Marcus with Ace King again here.
You're the
Jason
ultimate.
with Kings, and
Then the director comes
wonder if
in
Marcus
and
would go for the cold 4-bet here.
In movies, the director is brought in to be the ultimate vision. But then you have to liaise between the director and everybody else.
But then you still
I
get
would
to
be
pick
cold
the
4-betting pretty much all the time here, and if I run into Kings, I run into Kings.
Changes it or...
No, your
And
job
Marcus
is
does
to
put in the
support
4-bet.
directors. You hire the right director to achieve their vision.
Imagine Jason's just going to move it in here,
Have you ever been nominated for an Emmy?
starting the hand.
Yeah. I should get an Oscar maybe.
With just about 15K.
I could make the one. Well, never mind. What's the category I should have to? Boom? Hottest producer? Just best producer?
Jason moves in, and Marcus is priced in. He's going to call.
Could have not get it done.
Once or twice.
We can do twice.
Marcus going to need an ace here.
You know what? Now, tell me if I'm wrong, but I felt it. Didn't they hold back a lot of movies during the pandemic?
Once we were done. We're done.
King on number 2. Jason's going to scoop it. Kings are going to win a 30K pot here. Jason gets the double. Tim F says so he flats aces and 4-bets ace king. Different situations.
Did you give a whole speech?
In this hand, he had not put in any bets so far. And when you don't put in any bets so far and the action comes to you, someone opens, someone 3-bets.
I thought I grabbed.
Most solid players in that situation are 4-betting or folding. It's a little bit different.
Because then I'm like, fuck, I just pure min raised.
When you open and you get
like,
3-bet.
that looks like an amateur move. Not that I'm not an amateur.
So 2 different situations. Would I have 4-bet the aces? Yes, certainly.
14,000.
Aces are a good hand to trap in tournaments
13, 14.
when you are short stacked. But deep stack cash, you're always supposed to 4-bet those aces. But yeah, 2 different situations there. Didn't mind the cold 4-bet on that hand from Marcus with the ace king.
President, and then there's a chairman of the board above you.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're a badass. It doesn't even get made without you.
It depends on the situation. Every situation is different, which is what's interesting.
How many Red Bulls do you drink a day?
Eight,
I'm not judging.
eight,
I'm just curious.
probably 8 today.
I'm not
Really?
judging.
I'll probably do 8.
She doesn't.
The weird thing is, not probably 5, because I only drink half. It gets cold or warm, and I
I'm
don't like.
finicky like that too. I like Bang. Not
You know
two,
what's
one.
weird? I
That wasn't the point.
You like what?
I somehow.
Everything with you always has to
Have
be
you tried the
sexual.
cotton?
No, it's hard not to.
Have
You
tried
don't
the
know
cotton
that.
candy?
I think it's just because I'm used to being a female at the table,
It's,
so it's like a defensive mechanism. Like I just know it's coming if I don't.
It's like an energy drink.
Have you ever had cotton candy, Bang?
Yeah, it's too sweet. I
The
don't
reason
like
why
It's
Bang's
crazy,
that
right?
big is
I don't
because
very
keto
kind
bag
to
is
me.
like it.
It's because what?
Keto is a
I
big
made
thing.
that.
First
and
sales
it's
people
awful. And you have to see the way
don't
these
think so.
cans ran out. It's the craziest thing ever.
I only drink half of.
I want some.
I don't drink half a Bang. I don't drink a whole Bang. There's too much. I drink half
You'll
one.
be surprised. Thank you.
Babe, you ready?
We got Lucky Sweats going
Okay.
on here.
What do you got? Show one, show one.
No.
5 players.
Oh yeah, you're in
Check.
the hand. How's it gonna change?
It's crazy.
Check. 700.
Danielle with a pretty ambitious bet. 5 ways on this flop. Someone's gonna have an ace or spades.
Can I get one more chilled 1942? Anyone else?
Can I get a refill, please? On the
right here.
champagne? Thank you.
I feel like somebody filled my champagne glass.
Yeah, she can.
I figured it was Danielle trying to.
No, it's the
Danielle's trying to get strong.
Danielle with a big overbet on the turn. She's going to bet over 2x pot here. Unfortunately for her, Reza
Thank you.
with 2 pair isn't going anywhere.
It's like he's at the Hotel du Cap or something. Not the Hotel de Paris.
He's actually going to put in the raise. Whenever you see someone raise a 2x pot overbet,
I thought Reza, I thought you folded. I 100% thought you folded. I was putting him on. I was putting him all in. I thought you folded.
Oh.
He's eating and he's raising. It's very dangerous.
I thought he folded out. Like I
Teamwork.
like turned around and eating the sandwich. I thought he had like folded out of turn. Fuck that up.
I hate that.
That was annoying. That's a very bad mistake.
Reza, I had deuce 4. I could get a
no.
4,
After
a 3, or deuce. Huh?
Bring a bottle of
Or
1942
you have a
chill.
set already.
Yeah. Literally.
What is it, 100?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Only watched 3 episodes. I know.
It's not
What show?
mandatory, but it's peer pressure. Everybody's doing it.
Everyone's doing it?
Lasso?
Oh my god. This last episode was crazy though.
100.
Oh, shut up.
You kind of needed an episode like that though.
He already looked, so he can't straddle.
100. It's on him.
They have a name.
I'm gonna give you.
What type of episode did they call the last episode of Ted Lasso? Because it had nothing to do really with the entire.
Wait, don't. I thought you were like teasing. Don't spoil anything.
Well, it's not gonna ruin your show.
I agree.
No Name says is Marc okay? No.
It's not gonna ruin the show for you.
You watch Grammys?
So what is that?
With those cards, you can't straddle.
They got a main category.
I am tied up in a closet
Okay. Well, I guess there was no main.
The Crown and the
upstairs in Hustler Casino. Please rescue me.
win a lot.
Gall with kings.
Raise to the test and make it $600.
Raise 600.
Crazy thing is, like a coach, like I use a lot of them. I mean, like I think it's a great show on a whole couple different levels.
Ticks so many
So
boxes.
good.
What show are you talking about?
Be a
Ted
goldfish.
Lasso.
I need to
Be a goldfish.
I need to be a goldfish right now. I'm gonna be a goldfish right now because I just misclicked for 300.
No Listerine strips tonight, but I did eat an entire roll of
It's a
these
Apple TV Plus
Mentos
show.
green apple
They've actually been putting some money
things.
in the shows.
They're very pleasant.
Probably.
Jolie just continually getting punished tonight. 3-betting with the ace-jack suited and running into Gall's kings, and she is
Basically, it's a.
going to get the big punish here.
It's almost like Rupert Murdoch's story, you know, kind of like so.
All right, Golly.
This guy was a football coach in America, like won a big championship, just super positive guy.
If you call it, if you
Lady
bet
hires him to
2,000,
run a
like,
big English soccer club
I literally-
because her husband was cheating on her, so she got the soccer team. It was the only thing he liked. So her thing was she was going to ruin the whole fucking franchise. So she hires him. He's never known anything about soccer or anything. Here he's coaching like a big Manchester United type team, you know.
It's the most wholesome show. I love it.
I said it's got a
I
whole.
don't watch a whole lot of TV.
I mean, his level of positivity is just like it's Phil Hellmuth-ish.
I sat down on
Hashtag
like a
positivity.
Sunday morning and like randomly, and I never do this, like randomly just like turn on and watch an episode. And I left the couch like one time, like dinner. I watched binge the whole episode.
Julie picking up the nut flush draw here on the turn. Gall electing not to 4-bet pre-flop. Under-repping his hand. Wow. And a 7 of clubs on the river, and Julie's got to love to see that. Dahl immediately sighs. He doesn't love it. He was feeling good about his kings before the river.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to cry call because I am crying calling, but I'm not folding at the same time. Can't fold my hand. Flush, right?
Runner roller.
Nice and juice.
Thank you.
Why'd I just say runner runner like that? That was a weird way to say runner runner.
I can't. What?
Julie wins.
No,
Julie
I'm
wins
like,
a pot.
My eyes are so bad. I can't even see. I'm like.
So excited you to put
No, I literally was like, is that a club?
I know she's not bluffing on the river.
You have king club? Nothing like
No.
I really can't see shit. I have to put, that's why I wear my glasses. I don't wear them for show.
Everything stays in the tribe.
As long as you feel that way. When you lose to. Sorry. Is there a
Hustler Live straddle?
What are we putting the 7 deuce on?
You know
I've
what?
had a lot of
Can I
7
borrow
deuce.
your
I wish we had it on earlier.
So I can tip my man here.
Yeah.
I've had really shit hands, but I've also had
whatever you want on my face.
That's better than good hands.
I'm telling you, I literally.
I don't want to get big hands.
Dahl running good in the first hour and a half and not so much in the last hour or so.
You kind of like have to sometimes. I've done it before.
I mean, it's just hard in the middle of the hand. I should have put it on before
I don't sit there.
There's my card, baby. Come on.
I can't see it.
Joel's in the check.
You're gonna jack?
Check the quads.
It's like I just can't see it. I get a headache.
check
If I
calls.
literally have to sprint for 8 hours from that spot, I have a headache and I have to go home.
I do this.
1800.
1800.
I mean, I said 8 taquitos.
That was a taquito, that was an egg roll. These are food menu.
All right, you take the small ones. I'll take the big ones.
That works for me, Joel.
Thought I bought that?
You guys are watching 25, 50, 100. Hustler Casino Live. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitter or Instagram at Marc Goone, MarcGoone.
So sick. Not the best. She made a runner. If I was the best, she would.
I'll be here tonight and tomorrow.
Would you? You don't.
I had the losing hand.
For some
Second place.
high stakes cash game action here at Hustler.
I thought about just checking whether you bet, but
I mean,
If there's too much
I would have
out.
bet. So you did nothing wrong. I mean,
no, but would I have gotten more? I don't know. No.
Okay.
900.
Right after this.
900.
Are we going to get dinner?
$200 straddle on this hand.
You guys want to play after the stream?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to split.
I ain't leaving.
Yeah,
I'm never leaving.
I think
I'm
Steven
play,
might be
I'll
coming
play
in.
later.
I'm 8:44 flight from LAX.
So we just stay up all night.
Yeah, let's play till 6
We'll
a.m.
play until he goes to the airport, 6
7?
a.m.
9. That's what I said. 9.
You want to play late?
I don't know.
Joel?
I'm good till like 6 a.m.
Game time is I was thinking.
We can just share an Uber right to the airport, Joel.
Yeah,
There we
we can
go.
all see him go.
Oh, I thought you guys were taking his PJ.
Yeah, if I don't want to play, I can always Uber back myself.
Check.
Top pair for Joel is good here. Jason with the ace of clubs in his hand.
That depends. If we keep playing after the stream, does Ryan get to join us?
Yes. So we're going to keep
He
playing.
said he would play.
Yeah, Ryan will
Oh,
play
right?
after.
Oh, if Ryan will play after, I'm in. Yum
Yeah,
yum.
totally. He played after last time.
2200.
Yum yum.
I mean, I think on a Monday.
Did you say it was good?
The black. Oh no, it's not on the menu. It's called the Gaudi.
I'm not hungry yet, but I just want to look. Thank you.
7 of clubs on the turn. Nick making the
Just leave it. I'm sure someone else.
flush here.
$4,000.
4,000.
They're going to go just under half pot.
How many shows do you guys have?
Try to price in a king.
Washington, travel with them everywhere. Just stay here while they go home.
I suppose every city poses different type of restrictions and stuff now.
Yeah, we started in the East and then moving towards the West. Yeah, Florida and Texas, nobody really cared.
They just had Summerfest in Milwaukee, and they broke it now. It's typical in the summer, right?
Joel is going to call, and Nick wins a little pot. Start off the night down stuck, and scoops in a nice little 16K pot here, starting to climb back to unstuck. Why is it called stuck? Then there's players who call a lot are sticky. So if they're sticky, they get stuck? Is that where it comes from? Stuck.
He taught me everything. He's my coach and dad.
How far are you from Madison?
Reza, how many children do you have?
I got my
And how many
nephew,
grandchildren?
my niece and nephew are both there.
No grandchildren. He told me you had a grandchild.
18. Yeah, wait, did I say 18?
I said
Reza with the ace
Bryan
king
was-
suited. I like when Reza picks up real hands.
He actually adopted Ryan last
He's
week.
willing to put in so much money when he doesn't have real hands.
Raised 725.
200 straddle still on.
I have a friend who's 38 who has a grandchild.
Do you have any have you been
How
married?
much?
Oh wait, you don't have any kids. We should have another kid.
Thank you.
No? We can have someone have a kid first.
I
got 5. How many you want?
No, I want to have a baby with her.
Ask you
Oh,
guys
sorry.
if you wanted. Nobody said anything.
You don't want a baby.
Then we'll have someone have the baby, like the Kardashians did it, right?
Yeah, she did.
They just,
She didn't want to mess her figure out.
oh, hey, it's my favorite honey bunny. Here's 50 for waiting. You brought me luck.
Top pair, top kicker for
Can I have
Reza.
a cigarette? Yeah, don't. You're not leaving for like 2 hours. You know that, right?
Where are you going? You want us to do one?
Well, I'm
gonna go after you.
I'm
Gar gonna call with just a pair of sixes here. No diamond in his hand. A 5 of diamonds on the turn.
1,075.
And Reza's gonna keep firing.
Thought I had a diamond.
That makes sense. Didn't think he'd call without one there.
You want to warm up? You want
So wait, what time do we go to?
Yeah, you want one?
7:30?
Or you don't?
I'll just go straight.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back with you guys in about 2 minutes and 46 seconds.
Lost like 30K.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'll. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for after Nick. No problem. Thank you.
Lost 16
see
in the
that?
last 40 minutes. I mean, 30 in the last 40 minutes.
Poor guy.
I feel bad for you.
Roller coaster is real. I'm stuck.
I'm stuck up. Yeah, that's the worst feeling.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Reza, are your kids
I'm
little?
not sad.
Your kids are little?
No. My
Raised 800.
2, my daughter is
17?
Well,
They play poker?
son.
My daughter's friends all ask to learn. They all like want to learn how to play poker. I give them different like videos that they should watch.
Does your daughter play? Really?
I have a very funny story about trying to teach her and her boyfriend. We're playing at the house and she's like, I'm all in. And I'm like, don't, you know, you have to know, like, I told her, like, these are the good hands. She'd never played at all before.
check.
She kept saying she was all in every hand, and then she would turn over like ace, king, and kings, and I was like, oh, she legit had hands, like. And after a while, I'm like, it's crazy. And I realized one night, like early on in the pandemic, we had played, the call was there, but we had played a short deck. And I had the short deck in my house still. We were playing off with the short deck. So, like no deuces through sixes or whatever in the deck. So she kept getting like these crazy monster hands.
I did just miss No, I legitimately don't think that.
3,000. We're getting more change. Shameless is on the borderline. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I honestly thought that that's why we do like this. $8,000.
Also the champagne. Also the champagne.
And if you went around for hearts, that would be pretty amazing.
Flush.
My flight's at
Also straight.
8:20.
Oh my God. All right, good hand.
I was going to say for another day, but I just got too busy. I still have meetings tomorrow. Not enough time to raise get the game up.
Yeah, right. It's everywhere. I thought the app was good.
Per hour.
If there's any chance, you'll
You
never.
played like 60 hands today?
If there's any chance you're ever gonna invite me to go to Tom Goldstein's penthouse game.
All right, I'm back, you gentle cuties. What's going on tonight? In the YouTube chat, we've got 25, 50, 100, sometimes 200 tonight. We got Reza, the star of the action, Gall, Julie,
A lot of games.
Nick.
What is it? Is it a big game?
And I was on a short time window. Like I
Yeah.
had to pass a COVID test, all that kind of stuff. You know, to go to Aria, they had to run and stuff.
If we have these runouts on the app, would all be like so rigged.
I'm lucky that this is live though, because my app, the hands are faster. So
Yeah, no, you can't recover it. Yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah.
I get so much more tilted on the app.
Oh, with that rating?
You think it's 300%?
What's that?
With what? What's
I don't know. I have to. Oh, well, just like the app, like you know, like if I lose $1,000 on the app, I'm 10 times more tilted.
Yeah, so you had a gotcha and an ace.
$1,000. Like,
Right, it was king 10 on the board, no?
just give no time to recover. There's like another hand. Like,
Your hand was not
you know,
bad.
It's like
Yeah, something like that.
I should have just ran it once.
Raise 1,900.
You want it, Danielle? Or no?
I'll wait a little bit.
Here we go, Julie.
Here, bring it over here though. I'll sip on it actually.
You don't have to take
I'm
a
not
shot. You
battling
can
it.
sip
No, I know, I know.
I'm sipping on it.
Joel with the airball squeeze here, 10-7 off, but Spidey senses because it's going to work out for him.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, if I don't get it, it's like,
You can drink like 20 of these.
You could
Yeah.
so lucky.
I'd love to see it.
How about we all
We've
swap
been
the
drinking.
flush?
We've done it together.
No, you swapped the king high flush. You swapped the king high flush.
handle a lot
And
of
Ben had aces with ace
Oh, yeah.
of hearts.
well, here's something that was weird that
Oh my god, can you imagine him playing with
it
Tony?
was really weird.
We got to invite him.
Get mad at
But I
Ben
need
for
to eat some.
when he mucks the ace of club and shows us. Now I know I have the nuts.
Oh, I did. No, I was mad with him.
You know what I mean?
I didn't know he showed it. I don't remember.
Yeah, he I bet like 6, and then you called, and then he folded aces, and one of them was the ace of clubs, and now I knew I had the king high, the flush.
I mean, what do you? You're not. You're.
I
you're
was
not-
scared maybe you had the ace
You
high
were not
flush.
folding there anyway, but
Yeah.
yes, I agree.
It's just weird to even.
I was mad at you because you kept like coolering me on every hand. You just pipped me. I had 10s, you had jacks. Like it was like crazy.
Yeah, he jumped.
By the way, I didn't get mad. Just got frustrated.
And the best was he started saying like he thought everything was rigged. This is so rigged. And then what was funny was Glenn wakes up from a nap. Right, he's throwing the game. Right, he sits down, he raises, I re-raise, he shoves all in. I fucking call 50,000 each 100K pot, and then he hits 2 sets on both boards with queens. And then I hit two, and then I hit 2 sets, and then we both were like, yeah. Glenn's like, yeah, it's rigged.
Do you always try and hit up wherever the poker locations are? Or?
I was in Texas. There's some interesting card rooms there.
Yeah, Texas is crazy.
Yeah. They have mostly PLO, and they were doing, it was like 2-5. Like you can buy them from 300 to 1,000, or you can match the biggest stack on the table. So it's like basically there's like no cap.
Raise 300.
D-Moon Girl picking up
Yeah.
Half in roll.
the pocket queens
Half in
here.
roll.
Committed.
That was at least 8% in.
Four ways to this flop. Queens are still good. We can hear those nice noises of Nick's microphone rubbing against the chair. That's not me, don't worry. It's kind of soothing though. ASMR. How do you say that word? Asmar? I think it's Asmar. Like sucks to your Asmar from Lord of the Flies.
Oh, nice.
We can make it if we try.
I love Calabasas.
Calabasas.
How long does it take you to get here?
How far are you
I had a
looking there?
different song in mind.
You and I.
1,200. With no traffic, like 30 minutes.
Joel with just jack high, bluffing at it here on this river.
I had dinner right
We'll see if
in the
D-Moon Girl can find a call.
Orlando and block and a half north of Melrose. Yeah. Between Beverly and Melrose. Between Beverly and Melrose.
I just got one pair.
Which one?
She does make the call.
The absolute worst pair possible.
That's good to hear.
That is good.
Thank you.
I wasn't lying.
He wasn't
But I
lying.
also had a flush draw.
I believe you on that as well. Thank you, Ben.
You go to Vegas?
Yeah.
You never go?
If you
Does Joel go to Vegas?
you can guess the last year I went to Vegas, I'll give you $100.
I've been there once in the last like 3 years.
Guess what?
It's like I've seen you there at least twice in the last
After
2
the
months.
time I was there, lucky me.
I haven't been there since 2007.
All right, we're gonna juice.
Come
Oh wait,
on.
can I straddle on the button or no?
How do you live in LA and not gonna?
What?
I'm literally terrified of Vegas.
You are not.
Last time I went there, I played video poker for 40 straight hours.
God. Oh, that's why you're talking about.
just,
I
like-
thought you meant COVID.
It's just like I do the
By the
dumbest.
way, I've become such a video poker
I
player.
tried to buy the machine, but they wouldn't let me buy it. It's illegal, right? Because you could get the chip and figure it out, they said.
Oh, that's so funny.
All right, Danny, this is my comeback hand right here.
Oh boy.
Raise 1,000.
Joel is getting frisky. He has been out of line the last couple of hands. Now Julie waking up with jacks. Again, I would be putting in the 4-bet here. Don't like to just cold call when you get an open and a 3-bet in front of you. I always 4-bet or fold in these spots. And with the pocket jacks, I go for the 4-bet.
$17.25.
Raise 4,000.
She does go for the 4-bet. I like it. And Nick waking up with queens. And just when Julie gets unpunished, she is about to get punished once again. Nick is going to cold call the 4-bet, and now Andy with 10s. Listen to Nick all essentially rubbing against his chair for some good Asmar action in this big pot. Nick, stop it. Andy gonna make a good fold. Danielle's out of there. Nick's going to rub against his chair a little bit harder. And Joel is in there on the button with the Jack 5 of hearts. He's here to gamble. Andy would have flopped top set. He can't be feeling great. Julie has to be feeling decent about her hand right here. Figuring Nick maybe just puts in the money with Kings plus, but she doesn't like to check. Eight on the turn. Pocket queen still in the lead here. Nick and Julie both under-repping their hands on this flop. Now Julie going to go for value on this turn. Nick with only 16K behind. He's going to call the 6,000. Joel's out of there. We're going to a river. $24,000 pot. 3 on the river, and Julie's just going to lose the money here, I would imagine. Julie essentially moves Nick in. Nick ought to be a little bit concerned about kings and aces here, but getting here with queens, he's got the queen of clubs in his hand. He can't get here with many better hands after cold calling pre-flop and checking back the flop.
You have better?
And Julie,
Tens.
after just winning a big one, her nightmare run continues. Punish after punish after punish for Julie thus far this evening.
Julie, I thought we talked about this.
10,175. 7, 9, 10,100.
I don't know what he's.
Can't call 4,000 there, right?
You have to lose another G.
But one of them on aces or kings.
Oh, you have to lose another G.
You got Hebrew on my back.
10,175.
Oh. Here, let me trade this out. I want these. I want
If you win
75.
a
I'll give you this.
you can say something. That's the huge needle. We always
It's
do
a little
that.
sneaky there, huh?
Wait, if you order tequila, just assume Joel's in, because he almost always says one.
Yeah, let's say it.
No, I know, I'm not, I'm just saying.
Okay.
He's across the table, you know, but
Okay.
he's a trooper.
All right. I'll just order 4. Reza likes it too. I'm gonna order 6 tequila. I drink 3 already.
See Julie down
Definitely by the
nearly
river.
40K now.
I need more money.
Gall's still the big winner, up 32K. He was up about 65 to 70 earlier, so he's come back down to earth just a little bit.
Just free cash.
Hit that thumbs up button on YouTube. Take a screenshot. Bring it into Hustler Casino in Gardena, California. Show Nick Vertucci a screenshot and get a smooch from Nick Vertucci, co-owner of Hustler Casino Live. 1 like, 1 screenshot equals 1 smooch.
C2 added on $200 million. Yeah, it's counted.
Just walk up to Nick and say smooch
Yeah,
time.
they care about it and they care about it in the bike.
He loves it. He loves when people do that. I promise. He loves it so much. It's one of his favorite things. Smooch time.
Oh.
He's not gonna play that. You weren't playing that. Trust me. You weren't playing
Danielle,
that.
what'd you have?
I looked.
Who won that?
No.
I had 10s. I folded 3.
Eric C says, Mark, do you know what games will be played tomorrow and Wednesday? I don't yet. No, usually Tuesday's the ante-game and Wednesday's the 10-20, so. But this week may be different, I'm not sure. As soon as I know, I will let you know.
What's that?
Mr. Eric C.
No, maybe a little higher. Thank you.
Yes.
I don't know why.
Joel with kings. He's going to raise it up.
I didn't have
You
shit.
said this is my comeback hand. You made it 1,000, then you called my.
Yeah, it started off great, but then it got real ugly real quick.
What's happening?
Crushing?
Crushing or tanking? Oh. Shit. More stock than I thought it was.
I folded on the flop. I was going to go, and I flop top set.
A couple days it's gonna
I'm not
fuck
going
me.
anymore.
I wish you were in there.
I was thought about
because you would
spending
have
about
raised.
5 more minutes over
You
there.
got me. You would have raised and got me out. I'm like, this knucklehead who just ropes
Bet
me.
raise, re-raise.
Nicholas Palumbo says can't really cold call there 30% of your stack with 10s, especially when the initial 3-better is yet to act. That's correct, Nicholas. I thought the 10s fold pre-flop was a great fold, and we saw it was a good fold, so let's not be results-oriented. The flop doesn't matter. He made a good fold pre-flop. He was against 2 better hands that had him crushed.
I feel like he's not.
Putting in a third of your stack,
How does Nick
set
not
mining is a losing recipe in poker.
No, it's
The only thing
good.
that really makes me like
It's good because it confuses people like me.
Here are 2 yellow ones.
Dude, the guy's been going through the prime of his career, and they just don't go out and get anybody.
They never get any receipt. I mean, they have.
Every organization in the world would give a guy like that a little bit of say, but the problem is attackers
Don't say anything inappropriate,
Ryan,
please.
delete that. Well, that's my girlfriend. Tell her. Remember the time we shared the scooter?
Joel still best here with kings. Just a gut shot for Julie. Let's see if she tries to take this away on the turn. She's going to. Repping the ace here. Calling on a dry board on the flop as well. Joel can't be loving it. Joel's going to call. King on the river would be some fireworks here. Nine of diamonds. Julie does have the jack of diamonds on her hand, and she's at the bottom of her range from getting to this river. No pair. And we'll see if she does elect to fire that final barrel. She can apply quite a bit of pressure here, especially with the jack of diamonds in her hand. And she just gives it up. I think that final barrel we see would have worked.
Wow, for that board, I was shocked.
Reza, I don't know much about watches, but that looks like a really cool watch. And I don't know anything about watches, but it's cool as one.
That's coming from somebody who doesn't know anything about watches.
I really don't.
Name something.
Yeah.
100 straddle, 200 straddle.
I know a lot about watches. I've got 612 of them.
Like hypnotizing.
Actually built a house out of watches
Now you can do it,
to
Reza.
store all of them.
Look, 400.
One of my best watches is a Bellucci watch from 1946.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm just putting it out
You
there.
didn't want to do the 100 last time either.
It's your
right?
8. Here's my 16.
400 straddle.
See, it would have worked better if you struggled. Now you're just calling.
What'd you say, Nick?
400.
They're so mean to him.
I thought you said I was being mean. I was going to say, shut up as you're flatting your queens the whole way.
There's one thing I like to do. I like to flop my queen.
Hoodie Allen in the chat says, commentary guy sounds cute. That is true. Probably the most true thing he said today. And he's probably said a lot of true things. Maybe at least 3 or 4. Maybe 12. Do you guys know Hoodie Allen? Good at music.
Easy game.
Poker game still needs
You
some
didn't tell
work.
me I was coming to the ATM.
Okay, fair.
Free money.
And I can only say that because I have no room to talk.
You're what?
Because I have no
You get
room to
good-
talk.
Like if I take customers or we take, I mean, you get good.
John Gordon Meade says Hoodie Allen is so 90s. I don't think Hoodie Allen was born in the 90s.
Here, and then the turn, and then the hoop, right? So we're the first 2, so we're close enough to buck.
That's 8.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
right on the
straddle.
board. So, but you can hear everything's going on the bench. Everybody looking. You're
Guys, there's a bunch of straddles here. Have a look.
super close to. So people.
Just a little bit of dead money out there.
I mean, they did it,
We call
right?
it-
They basically
we call it
the punch they did. They took
professional
like the first 4
language is
rows of the
yum
stadium,
yum.
made it super expensive, and
He put the 4 on. I had to.
It's all business owners and stuff, and then the whole back is all free food, drinks, you know. It's kind of funny because one of my buddies had other tickets at one time.
I don't care what Danielle put out there. I'm calling.
Like, oh man, free alcohol. We're gonna drink this place out of Coors Lights for sure.
Here it is.
I'm like,
Cut
okay,
video.
there's 4 of us. How many Coors Lights do you think it takes to get to 5,000? Because it's 12 be a ticket, you know.
Gall now waking up with
We're gonna
queens.
try. What the fuck is going on here?
This game is definitely out of the muck if it was ever in it. We are going to see a big pot.
Who's a hand?
6,000 for Gall.
Don't look at me.
So it looks like we had the $800 straddle on
You're
this
always
hand.
trying to get me, Reza. Why? Why? Let me win a pot. Let me win a pot. You were gonna raise her, you said?
No.
Oh, me? Oh, I know, I saw that. You were gonna put a lot of money in there. It would have been amazing, I'll tell you that much.
Not sure what Joel's thinking about here. This is why we need time chips in the game.
Everybody's crying folding. I love it.
Danielle trying to figure out if she wants to put in about a fourth of her stack with pocket eights here. And she is going to.
Thank you.
I'm just teasing you.
That wasn't nice.
I was teasing. Sure.
Clean flop here for Gall.
Ooh,
5,000 here, just under a third of Danielle's stack. She's in a pretty tough spot here. She moves in.
2 times?
Yeah, that's not good.
Don't blame her for moving in there. Don't like her call. Putting in a third of your stack there on the flop out of position. Board 1 is going to be all Gall.
It's Queen of Diamonds, Sandy. Come on.
I wish. You're good.
Gall is going to scoop. 50K going Gall's way, and he's back up big now. Back up north of 50K. Danielle is stuck quite a bit. We never got to the bottom of it. Why is it called stuck?
Can you trade Aria chips?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, great.
Here, trade those, boss.
How much? Yeah, let me go with my gun.
Like, weird, right? So.
Thank you.
Yogesh X says stuck because you cannot leave now. You are stuck. Okay.
Take your time.
Top part is hers, bottom part is his. That's how you guys. Thank you.
That one makes more sense than any other explanation I've seen so far.
Okay. Can you give me an amount?
I 15.
Ken Wynn says it's called stuck because your money is trapped inside someone else's pocket and you were trying to get it back. What does your money being trapped inside someone else's pocket have to do with stuck? That one doesn't make sense, Ken.
1,200. Oh, whatever. Just break these down.
Julie with jacks again.
Trying to get rid of your garbage?
4, 5. No, I'm giving mix.
Orange margin says it means you are in a hole, stuck in a hole. You could be underground in a hole, or down low in a hole, or deep in a hole. Why would you be stuck in a hole?
How good is that seat?
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely, you know, everything would have been different if someone else would have said it, because the hands would have played.
Julie gonna see bet. Joel is coming along with a pair of sevens. He does have the 7 of hearts in his hand.
I wouldn't have got queens by that time because things would have changed. Like someone else could have played a hand and busted, and then like they would have skipped the hand, and like things would have changed. Like, you know, right?
Yeah.
Butterfly effect.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll just go with the facts.
I think it would have been exactly the same.
Julie gonna keep betting here on this turn. I don't mind the C bet on the flop, but to continue betting on this turn seems a little bit ambitious with jacks. Seems just a little bit thin. The hearts do get there.
Like 45 minutes.
Kind of an in-between bet where hard to get worse hands to call here. And her hand is definitely too good to be turned into a bluff. She's certainly not doing that. I just
Marcus was 25. I was
think the bet on this turn is just a little bit ambitious, specifically with jacks. But hey, what do I know? Joel comes along with worse. 10 on the river, and I'd imagine if Joel checks, Julie will just check this one back quickly. We'll see if Joel elects to lead the river and turn his hand into a bluff. He does not. This will go check, check. Julie wins.
Not a very good one.
Should he hand like one more?
Nice hand.
Julie wins a little one.
I hate that hand now.
She finally has a hand she doesn't get punished in, and she's got to feel
As long as you didn't have a king.
decently good about that.
Heart, though, right?
I did.
Reza,
Yeah, I
you
didn't
would
have
have won the hand. You would have won the hand. You want to raise me? Why you don't raise? Why?
Chicken.
Blind, please.
This is so chicken.
100 straddle, 200
Right?
restraddle.
Not too small. 6,000, right?
Thank you.
Lemonade said this isn't the highest level of poker. It's like your 2-5 game, but much more money. Well, that's why it's fun, right? You know, I find it's kind of funny in poker. The games get tougher and tougher as you move up from 5-5. The games are soft at 5-10. They get a little bit tougher than 5-5. At 10-20, they get a little bit tougher. And then I feel like everything above 10-20, the games start getting softer again. It's weird how poker works. Thank you, Jeremy, for the super chat donation. He says, is Mariano still in the vlogging business? I believe so. Mariano will bounce back just fine. Had a rough week.
That's all right. I'm glad you got it.
But he'll be okay.
Wait.
No, Marcus is in there.
So we do have that $800 straddle on. Or the $400 straddles on this hand, it seems. Gall 3-betting, and we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. Gall flopping top pair, and Julie with a nut flush draw and a pair of sixes to go along with it. Everybody gets a piece of this one. Marcus may think he's got the best hand here a lot of the time. When on this wet board, it checks to him. May make a bet here for value / protection. He's going to. This spot when you squeeze from the big blind when you're Gall, you're going to want to be checking a lot. This board is just going to smash the pre-flop caller's range. And Gall does check raise, which I like. I like the check. I like the check raise. Apply max pressure here from Gall.
How much was that original bet, sorry?
3,500.
35 and then 12?
Raised to 12,000.
Julie's starting this hand relatively deep. She moves in. Back raising here on the flop, very strong. See Gall is pained again.
Great game. You have to bet.
Why'd you have to raise?
I didn't think she would go over the top. Oh my god.
32.
Jesus Christ. It's a lot of money.
33.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
39. 34,000. 34,175. That's correct.
Put Pepe if you think Gall is calling. Put no Pepe if you think he's folding.
75. 34,175.
34. So that's 22 more to me. 22 more. Let me see. What am I putting her on? She could have. At best, she could have 2 over and a flush draw. At best, right? Is that correct, Marcus? At best.
Can't help you, bud.
You don't have to answer. I'm just, talking to myself.
I get it.
And then there's 9,000 plus 3. That's.
Can I get an iced tea?
12. 12 plus 12, that's 22. So 22.
We can get another bottle.
Champagne's a side of
I don't need that red before.
Yes, Joel.
Cocktails.
Another bottle of Moet, please. Moet? I don't know how do you say it?
We'll go to the store and get some Cristal.
Moet and China and white.
She said it the way it's spelled.
French isn't very good.
40. Jesus Christ. She flopped the set, I'm in bad shape.
You know we got time, so
Sorry. Speak
so
like that. Sorry.
Well, yeah, my flight's not till 8:30.
no, at this point, I think might be my problem. Maybe too sober.
You're too sober?
Maybe.
Yeah. Real quick.
Danielle was open for a club.
Yeah, I love clubs.
Can you just pull it in 1 second?
Absolutely,
Sorry.
I can.
So I can just sit clear. It's 30.
You got it.
Night club, 5 years, and over my club. Day clubs aren't as bad.
Julie putting Gall in the punish chamber.
22, 175.
22 and then
checks
got
out.
20. You got how much you got in the middle? You got 12 and 12 is 22 plus 12 is 36. 36 is like 37,000 in the middle, and then I have to call 22 more. Yeah. All right, Julie. Two times?
He calls.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Twice.
Pepe is the correct answer.
Just hope she doesn't have a set.
I think she does.
Board number 1 will go to Gall,
At the second
and
board.
they'll chop it up.
Oh, I'll chop it. Yeah, I figured it's like the best you can have at the flush draw.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have went YOLO.
Patrick says the punish
You
chamber.
should have gone once now?
That's right, the punish chamber. Julie put Gall deep inside the punish chamber.
If I know your hand, I probably still run it twice. Wow, you have to sweat it. You got it on the river. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, you know. And this, I'm surprised I got anything in this hustler game that I don't do well in. Okay, well.
Pocket eights with the 8 of hearts.
I'm not yawning.
Can I get
Eights with
50?
the 8 of hearts.
It's 450.
That was a good bet, Julie.
Well, I had 34. You made it like 12. It's like there's no raise I can make. I don't want to just call and see another card. So.
Very good bet.
Thank you.
I was never folding though.
Then why'd you waste all our fucking time?
Yeah.
Fucking Hollywood.
Good questions.
I had to convince myself she had a flush draw to make myself feel better.
I did.
I mean, I was like in very bad shape if you
I
had
was
a set.
hoping you were on a flush draw too.
Yeah.
I don't think you're doing that. It's like not flush draw.
Nice one, nice one.
T-minus 12 hours and 15 minutes.
Sorry guys, it was a big pot. I had to convince myself she's drawing.
Wait, I'm gonna straddle, but
Then my odds are a little better.
I'm adding 10K.
Julie just added on Happy Thoughts.
Nick's chin making some interesting noises.
You gotta be happy, babe.
What did I chop?
Well, with one card to go.
Double shot?
Well, no, I wanted him to fold. I was trying to get him to fold. I wanted that.
Yeah, that would have worked perfect.
You gotta do that for like really good players.
700.
For a call picture.
Call 700.
$200 straddle on.
Do that to him. He's a great player. What's folding?
I call.
Yeah,
Definitely won't fold.
Boom.
Reza does not fold or anything. He doesn't fold balls hand.
Oh, Thacker scored the first touchdown of the year. I didn't even see that.
Marcus, what did you have?
I had 8s with the 8 of hearts.
Jam. Put you in a tough spot after that. Raise an all in. It was tough for me to call it all in.
You had her head. I might have got curious against you there.
Really? What was it? Oh, the turn was bad. Yeah, it would have won check.
King on the turn, making Joel the best hand here.
1300.
Same people are in every fucking pot. I look down with shitty cards every time. If I had kept the 8 seed, I'd look down at good cards every fucking year.
Otto might be the tightest player at the table.
Dude, I feel like I'm not donking off money with Queen. That's the greatest Matisal line. I can't believe I donked off that money with Queen, pre-flop.
Joel gonna check here. Danielle at the bottom of her range with just Queen Eye.
Just that he felt like he was a donkey because he...
She's just gonna give it up though.
Pre-flop.
Gall was not the best candidate to bluff on this river. The ace of hearts in his hand.
I got a king.
He blocks his opponent's misdraws.
Thanks.
Makes it more likely that they have a value hand, just like Joel has, and a good check back from Gall on that river.
When you want them to bet, they never fucking bet. When you don't want them to bet, they bet.
One thing I could have
It's not like you're loving it.
George W. Bush Center for Intelligence says, can we get a Pepe Hype Train? I would love nothing more than a Pepe Hype Train. Also, that's a great YouTube name, George W. Bush Center for Intelligence.
Everybody checks it. You kind of.
I like it.
Oh, thank you. Can you get some change from the 5? I would like some, yes, please. Joel wants some. Thank you.
Just give me the bottle. I'm good.
Can we? No, I don't want champagne, but just go ahead, finish. I'll over there.
Yes.
Fair enough, David Axelrod.
You don't have any bigger glasses, like a goblet or something, do you?
SC says Squish's voice is soothing. I'll show you soothing, SC.
Who made it 11?
Jason going to 3-bet the King 4 offsuit.
He's tighter than usual today. He's tighter than usual.
I've had.
This won't look bad on the stream.
I told you, kings, aces. I did play ace king the one hand. That was.
I mean, who is this person that's only playing those kinds of hands?
Yeah, can I get 4 1942 shield race?
Joel doesn't care. He's in there with the King Deuce suited.
I was nervous for a second when I pulled them in.
Wait, there was Danielle's. She said she might, yeah, she said she might drink. Yeah, why not?
That's what I said.
Why not?
There's a lot of reasons why not.
Wine?
Yeah, thanks for the guys.
Sin goes to charity.
That's good.
What?
And Jason flopping. 2 pair
Do
here.
what Bill Klein does and match a charity.
Jason been quiet all night, getting a little bit out of line with the King 4 suited one time and getting rewarded.
I had one before, but
Not me, I'm
two things
stuck.
came in the
You're up.
thing, so I'll keep it for the next area.
All right, Ryan. No charity.
When I'm unstuck, I'll give it all to charity. Happily.
So great. You're never giving to charity.
Very funny. Thank you.
Gall is in there with the 9 high flush draw, and Joel coming along with top pair as well. Big pot brewing.
Andy, you played it before.
What?
The stream?
I did a warm-up before they went live.
Yeah, you nervous. Are you nervous? What am I scared of? I'm definitely not scared. They can't say anything worse about me than, huh?
You're pretty confident.
Oh no, because it can't get any worse than it already gets about the way I get trolled. What?
I'm confident.
I was trying to represent the strength that you thought I had, but I didn't think you would.
Gall gonna
I
lead
thought you liked money more.
on this turn, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and
I saw that.
Jason looking a little bit confused, but he's got 2 pair here.
All 4,500.
You know, I would say Joel can't be feeling great here after a lead and a call from the pre-flop 3-better, but that hasn't stopped Joel so far tonight. Joel is in there as well. We see a large pot brewing, 22,000, going to the river. The innocuous Queen of Hearts. Jason's 2 pairs still good. Gall led the turn, got called in 2 spots. I wonder if he gives up here. He has to imagine Jason is strong here after 3-betting pre-flop, betting the flop into 2 people. Jason has not been out of line all night thus far. Gall does give it up.
The fuck? You bet into me with the 6 and now you check? Reza, if I had your hand right here, what would you do? Because that's what I got.
King 4?
Jason just gonna check it back.
It's gonna be me. I got a king too. I just got no kicker with mine.
You threw me off with that 6. I was betting 4 or 5,000.
Very nice.
The 6 of spades.
You definitely threw me off.
Now
You were betting
that's
the
the
6.
Jason Otto I know.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I was legitimately suicidal thinking of shoving that river.
I call.
Yeah?
Snap.
I checked. I checked and
I was like, why?
I was like,
I really wasn't concerned about you. I was more concerned. Joel was. The check on the river made me feel much better about my hand.
I was like, they're never gonna believe me.
But I'm not getting any. I mean, what am I putting out there? The only call I'm getting is probably a fucking hand that beats me. A stupid 2-pair. I did that. Just call. Just because I was like, oh fuck.
You got some lime on your boot.
Oh, nice hand, man.
100 straddle.
Nice hand.
We're up to 3.3 thousand cuties in the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Thank you guys for tuning in with us tonight on Hustler Casino Live.
Yeah, you're last, but you grabbed my second card.
I mean, I got. You can't, how is it misdeal?
Check 9. Aces.
Let's not blame him. It just was.
All right. I mean, she threw it right here. Could have been either one. Could have been either one.
Now give one to this gentleman and sit number
Is there,
one.
if I put out like 5,500, Joel, you call?
Nick might be back in front.
That was the bet in my mind, like 5,500.
Yeah, I had a weak king. I was hoping for a check, and I win the showdown. There wasn't anything I was calling.
He did. I don't know if he wants to straddle or not. All right. No, never mind. You have a hand, Danielle.
All right, 100 straddle.
Yes, please.
Danielle picking up queens.
Then over here, do you want one?
I'm good right now.
Once again,
Raise 300.
my name is Marc Goone with you guys here for 5 hours tonight. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at Marc Goone, MarcGoone. That is me.
Wait, she doesn't want money? Free. It's free. It's free? Okay. Oh, you paid? Thank you, Reza. Thank you.
Thank you.
I like Reza so much. And not just because how he plays poker. Seems like he's always got a smile on his face. Just seems like he emanates pleasant vibes. Is how I would best describe Reza.
The odds for that pot to someone from Wisconsin.
There could be a lot of darkness in poker.
I was on the button.
A lot of sadness, a lot of miserable people when you're playing.
Kicked it into him for
And
king 4 for
Reza is just the opposite. Always happy, smile on his face.
Reza's favorite hand, and the flop came king 4.
I like that guy.
In commemoration of Reza.
But then,
And I don't like many people.
17 or 1800, call, a 6
Thanks, Lauren.
pops up of no relevance whatsoever, and this guy bets in $4,500. I'm like, I guess I call and I'm hoping for a king or a 4 here.
So what? Bluffing?
Well,
yeah.
Well, thank God a 2 didn't come.
then we checked
Good
the
to know
river.
at least Skull bluff sometimes.
I was gonna bet 5-6 grand on the river, but I'm like, don't call him. What do I got?
That's what I told him in mine.
See then.
You got it.
It's okay. I did that for somebody. It's advertising. I got paid money.
Do what?
What?
Paid money
Sure
from the
he
lime
was.
company.
He did some superior hands.
We should definitely get Ferraro.
Timmy, dude, it would be a good game. I mean, it would be a good game from the standpoint
But I
of.
feel like Ferraro, he might like just clam up and not be himself.
Yeah, this game's pretty good.
You don't even.
Oh,
we're
yeah,
just talking
no,
about from the
it's not like we're
standpoint of the
complaining,
humor portion of it. A couple shots into
Helping
Timmy,
Jared
and
out.
I just want to say I'm like really happy to play with you guys.
I would say
Likewise.
I was supposed to throw a little thing out there for the Wisconsin Wolf Pack. You know, like John Green's like right up. Say something about the Wisconsin Wolf Pack. I'm like, I didn't know we had a Wolf Pack.
Am I part of the wolf pack?
I would assume so. I mean, you came to Milwaukee.
Raise 800.
You drank a lot more in Wisconsin than I have in the last 20 years.
Honorary member. No, what else you gotta do?
All now with queens. We've seen queens quite a lot tonight.
Joel called?
Just me. Free money. Throw your 600 in, Marcus. Free money.
Free money! I'm in.
Nut flush draw here for Marcus.
It was just a, believe me, I'm only aces, kings, ace, king, maybe.
All going to check the queens here.
That was just,
I
felt like
stuck to
Reza
that strategy.
wanted me to do that to Gall.
You said, oh,
It
yeah,
worked out perfect.
Yeah.
Is Gall upstuck again? Sad.
The Reza spirit's amazing.
Lujan and Associates says Marc Goone definitely better commentator than player. I've never seen something more untrue in the chat. I'm good at like 3 things in life.
3,500.
Commentating is not one of them. Playing poker is though.
No, he wins, but I lose. I start bluffing and straddling 2,000.
Gall gonna go for the raise here on the turn after checking back the flop.
In the body or something.
An unorthodox line, to be sure.
The first time I watched him on the stream, he literally just crushed the game. I mean, every rake call, every rake. Oh, it was fun to watch.
Well, he's not that good.
One more? 35.
Sorry.
Yeah, he crushed twice when I played with him.
Jack on the river.
Gall did once right away.
Gall's queens are still good.
Such a bad river.
Ryan did say Nick was an action player, and I haven't seen him throw.
Just gonna go check here.
An hour.
Gall gonna get in a little bit extra value on the turn.
He was a big action player until he realized we all had jets. He wasn't the only one.
There's a sin, right? Sin? Who play?
Oh, he's talking about the home game. Cynthia.
Cash my purse, so I don't have to go through.
Yeah, I have in my main purse also.
But I need to count. I'm not 100% positive it's accurate, so just make sure that.
Wait, you? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
This is how you know you're getting old. I went bowling last night and somehow woke up with a very bad lower back today. When you're 44 years old, the back starts going quick. It's not like when I was in my 20s and 30s.
Are we actually going there?
No, I don't do any.
I'm still not used to this.
After this time.
Joel getting a little bit wiggly here and squeezing with the queen 8
The 5 guy.
suited.
Cinco.
Cinco guy.
Cinco.
Hey, check.
I should live with you then. I'll go back. I haven't played it. I've never played in any. Played in the valley, right?
This is not the worst flop for Gall.
1,700.
You crashed those games?
The second nuts with the redraw to the super nuts.
4,200.
You never get tired of poker, huh?
Gall gonna raise it up right away.
20 different games now, everywhere. It's almost 7 days a week now.
King on the turn, and that may slow down
There's at least
Gall here.
2? Yeah, 2 different ones?
Check on the turn.
So you go back and forth.
8 on the river, not the best run out for Gall to get paid.
9 p.m. Then go to other place.
And an 8. Sorry, didn't know I had 2 pair.
Kill the action. Still free rolling.
You would have been so proud of me one time. I bought in for 80.
Let me check.
That wasn't the best run out.
Down to like 13,600. Leading up to this, I'm gonna. And then I ran up to 70, right? And then I rebought in another game at 20. And ran it up to 200. And then I lost money. Like, what?
I struggled.
But it was an upswing of
200.
That's me all the time. I didn't come
10K.
I'm down and then I come back and it's like I literally need to lose at first
Okay, that's
to
fine. We'll do it
start
later.
winning or something. I don't know what it is.
Raise 1,200.
Andy going to raise it up from the small blind with 10s here. Quiet night from Andy so far. Haven't seen him in many pots so far. Saw him fold tens notably earlier when it got 4-bet in front of him before he had a chance to act. Danielle thinking about it here. Looks like she's reaching for 3-betting chips. She does just make the call, though. Marcus with a playable hand in the straddle.
You look
He's
like
in
you
there.
want to put a lot of chips out there, Danielle.
That's what
You
I
look
thought.
like you wanted to put a lot of chips out there.
Maybe I do,
It's
maybe
like
I
you're trying to fuck us all right here.
I'm trying to, hey, at this point, I'm not
Right on the stream.
Come on, pocket fives.
Check.
Check.
Top pair for Joel.
Check my set of fives.
You're good at fives.
Wow.
How do you do it,
Your
Joel?
fives just improved.
Just how I roll, you know.
Now you got 2 pairs, Joel. 2 pairs of fives.
Not me.
No, it's on
3,200.
Andy gonna put out a little bet here, which I don't necessarily understand. It seems like his hand is a bluff-catching candidate, probably a little bit too weak to get value, probably a little bit too strong to get called by worse.
We don't have our phones.
And as we see,
Do you have a notepad and pencil?
he is behind both Joel and Julie.
Yeah, right in here.
I kind of know my cards, so that when I put down, I flip them over before anyone.
Why didn't you let anyone bet? What happened to our bomb pots we were going to play?
I hate bomb pots.
Okay.
Hey, let's play them.
Let's do it.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get
I lose all the
You
money on bomb
lose,
pots.
you lose your votes when you're up the most.
What'd you have? Did you have a
Nice,
flush? Come on,
Top
show
set,
us.
full house.
That's it.
Let me see. Oh, wow.
It's a good
Oh,
card.
wow, what?
Holy five.
So are we doing the random bomb pot right now?
Andy, I guess turning his tens into a bluff. Not sure if he's betting for protection or, but he is going to get better to fold.
Andy, you had tens?
Hmm?
You had tens?
I had a 10.
Trady says Marc said he prefers the 4-bet with 9, 9, 10 hands ago when it was ahead, but stays quiet now when Moon's ahead and doesn't 3-bet. Completely different situations, Mr. Trady. I was talking about in a spot where the action goes open
There's a
and
good
then
chance I'm not
3-bet.
watching. Sometimes you can't.
I would be
Sometimes the
4-bet
camera's
or folding
really good.
always in that spot. When there's a straight open in front of you, I do have a flatting range to continue. Completely different spots, tomato to tomato.
So we're doing bomb pops every
Those spots have nothing in common.
700.
But good attempt.
I'm in.
Okay.
Who wants to get rid of some white chips?
I do. Oh, that's all we got.
I'll give you.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to throw it in.
Right here, right here.
For golf.
Anyone else want to do that? No.
Days, 3,200.
Travis Shagoon says, Marc, do you plan on doing more poker video talks on YouTube? Probably not in that format. That format was kind of boring, to be honest. But I would like to do some more poker content on YouTube, whether that is reviewing hands I play on Hustler Casino Live or interesting spots I commentate on Hustler Casino Live or just
No purple.
interesting spots
Oh,
in
you don't have a
general
choice.
that I play.
I'm reaching
Make it
out
back
and
into that
taking the
soon.
discipline tank
I
right
think
now.
there's a void there, especially
Are you
with
liking
Doug Polk
How much
moving
you wanna
on
put in? We
to
just run it.
I just had a really well, I know you
podcasts.
haven't had it. I knew you had a hand, but I had the perfect hand to like fuck you.
I'd like to
fuck
try
a
to
good
fill
hand
it.
up with.
Quite
Look how
possibly.
many chips you're getting.
It feels like a good deal, right? I give you one chip and I
chop
get
that up.
all those chips.
Jeremy Stark says, Marc, when was the last time you were wrong? When I ordered dinner,
7, 8 o'clock. Like
I ordered the salmon grilled instead of blackened. I think I screwed that one up big time.
Bring back to that. Fucking hurts. Hurts.
Not a stack, but I'll give you 10. 10 is good?
The bank of golf.
It was my straddle too.
Turn it into a stack this hand.
He was letting anybody
What's
jamming,
that?
nobody jamming in my straddle.
Is it my act?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I feel rich.
The bank of golf.
The bank of golf.
What's a good name? Golf?
The bank of golf.
Bank of golf.
The gall of that guy.
Trady says, what stakes do you play, Marc?
Okay, let me check what my cards are.
Anywhere from 5, 10, 20 to 50, 100.
Bank galore.
Normally trying to play as big as I can possibly play.
It sounds like he's saying golf, but he's saying call. Call.
I go.
I don't know. I can fold. I have one joker and one instructions card.
You have a joker?
Stuart Telford says, "What is Black and Sama?"
I could use an instruction.
It is a city in Ireland.
Can you extract that one?
One of my favorite places to visit.
Check. $800.
Joel going to take a little stab at this with the gut shot. Marcus with 2 pair just going to call. Which I do like on this 2 Broadway board. Joel double gutted now.
We should have declared this as like half and half. We play the first 5 hours live, and then we have to go to the app. For the next 5 hours.
I don't want to play the app.
That's why. It's a fair game.
I can't.
Fair.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's a fair. It's a
These
fair
guys talking
handicap.
quite a bit about an app game.
You can't beat us on the app. It's like 5 and 5, you know?
Okay,
If anybody can get me into whatever app game these guys are in,
Up to losing 10K on the app, but I can't play more than that. Like, it's like,
I will send you at least 3 to 4 rare Pepes.
and that could go very quickly.
No.
10 on the river, and Joel gets there.
From here to the app for the next 5 hours.
I'm not doing that. In a million years.
What did you say?
In a million years.
I'm
To
saying we
take our
should declare
stats from
this half
here.
and half. That the first 5 hours are like here, and then the next 5 hours are on the app.
To even out the.
Yeah. And Dahl has to bring whatever he won here to the app game, so we have a chance.
You don't like that?
I'm gonna be so stupid. I stopped using my iPad. I'm not using it anymore. I only use it for the game.
5100.
You don't use it for other things?
Not really. I have a computer. I'm using a computer.
And the other reason is the home button just got too sticky. It didn't work anymore.
No problem.
Marcus going to come out here and lead on the river.
It's that right though. Is that on you yet? Didn't put it right?
I never.
That was the other one.
I don't wear it all the time, so it gets like,
Let's give it 10 there.
Joel's going to raise it up and
Might have been something very similar to that.
so happy I folded.
I need chips.
So we're not playing 7 deuce? Because I play it anyway.
I mean, I have the best hand for the river, for sure.
Can we do that or no? You asked him if we can do 7
He said we could. If it's 300, but not more.
Do you have more chips? If not, I'll just go. I can give it to you.
They don't want it to like affect the stack sizes too much. That try to keep track of the stacks.
What is it? 100 only? It's 400. Oh. Fine.
Eight.
800. Airfold.
Ace queen.
Jack fold.
The bottom of Otto's range
Do me.
today.
20.
Okay. Pretty Reza came in kind of hot and got kind of quiet.
You got a good chunk back.
Nick, your first 100 to call.
All I know is Ryan came in here and he's like, "Oh, this Nick guy, he's crazy action." Like 3 hours ago, he put in a chip. I think.
Wait, Nick's still here?
I didn't know he was still here.
Yeah, this is him.
He's looking for his jet still. He found who borrowed it from him. Share or.
Nick, you need another Red Bull there, bud? Red Bull, yeah?
I'm so traumatized.
You need a bang.
From what?
Yeah, bang.
She banged.
He really wants to bang.
He's done there. He knows
banging.
he's going back with Julie.
Literally up.
Yeah.
Julie's a winner. He's a winner.
Everybody wins.
I'm up $700. I'm good.
You're locking up?
Yeah.
$700 and a pee-pee touch.
$700 in like a month.
A pee-pee touch.
This relish gonna be
Did Gall just say pee-pee touch?
I mean, we got 4 more hours.
600.
I'm so excited here.
I think we only have, what, an hour?
It ends at probably 8.
It ends when we say it ends.
I think we started a little late.
I'm sure Ryan will tell us.
Yeah, the stream might end, but the game.
I just can't wait for Ryan to get out here.
Yeah, me too. Dude, if Ryan comes, maybe
That's when the game really starts.
If Ryan
we all have a
shows up, I
chance to get even.
Ah, thank you, Chad. He meant Pepe touch.
Always a chance if Ryan shows up.
That's why I went.
It's not the app.
Red Rover, send Ryan right
I
over.
noticed that he showed me the room up there. It's really air conditioned because he's got to have the sweats up there, not being able to play.
Oh God, he's probably shaking.
Yeah, you're going to compose.
Is that a Gall sleeve?
Ask him what time it is.
Ryan, what time?
Toledo.
Nick M says one of the things on my bucket list is to fold aces pre-flop. I was actually talking
Can you go
Then a bear shit in the woods?
with my friend Charlie,
Is it bear shit in
Third
the
Man
woods?
Walking podcast, last night. And I was mentioning to him, I think it would be a good troll to just fold aces
Why is she making me drink, Marcus?
on the stream.
No.
Like someone just opens and you look down at aces and you
nothing in
tank for about 45 seconds and just fold aces. I think that would
Yeah,
be
blame it on me. Blame it on the new guy.
a good troll.
I'm new too.
We're all new.
Every bit calls. It's home court. Just handing him chips. Only if I could play it like
Raise 400. Thank you.
Wow.
Who made it 4?
I made it 4.
The babe.
Marcus raising it up with the old 7 deuce. I don't know if they're playing a 7 deuce game.
F in.
They might be. They might not. You may just like 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
There's only 3.
They look so similar. My eyes are just so bad.
It's okay. Check.
My eyes, I can't see anything for some reason at this time.
I mean, I know I'm going blind.
Marc is going for it with the 7 deuce. Joel continuing with middle pair. Ace on the turn. Not the worst card for Marcus to continue barreling.
They need some background music.
There used to be music in here. Well, I guess they can't do it during production anyway.
Yeah, I can't do it because then I have to clear all the music.
Dave has wonderful BMI and ASCAP fees.
I'm sure you pay in your restaurant.
We don't even mind music.
22. They call and ask anyway.
I know,
right?
they just sent us one for 15. I deal with a lot of our business that we're doing this business. They always get.
Send people out.
You know, paid for.
Marcus going to barrel big here.
22?
Yeah, they're really, I mean, they hire really good.
That's 65-70% pot.
Nobody ever knows what they're paying for. Nobody ever knows what, I mean, they
On
don't
the
even
other
know
side,
how
you don't even know what you get paid
where
for.
the money is truly going. I mean, does it really come to that? Or, I mean, like.
I wasn't stalling. I had a hand.
On the app, I would have called you because I had.
You're probably ahead.
I got runner because it would have been.
He was
Mine
not.
was not that good.
Might have been ahead on the turn though.
Only on the half though.
Keep knocking over his chips.
Got just over an hour left here at Hustler Casino Live. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at Marc Goone, M-A-R-C.
Was that good?
G-O-O-N-E.
It would be a bad fold. Couldn't be bottom set.
She hasn't changed.
Could not be bottom set.
I have not folded bottom set in hours.
What's it like having a set?
I don't think I've had a set today.
I did. It was the one-handed break.
Sometimes I'd rather get stacked than flop bottom set on a wet board and bet and have 5 players fold. Sometimes that's a worse feeling. It's like you wait all day for that hand and then they all just fold.
You got 8. You got 8-4. Do you want to play him or no?
Not raising.
The chat is real big with how to tip with other people's money. I'm tired of that conversation. I'd rather talk about literally anything else besides maybe COVID or masks. Marcus with kings.
Family pot.
We are going to see a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-way pot.
I think I'm ahead.
I feel like I'm in last place.
Wasn't that an interesting hand? $2,100.
Andy firing out in the flop, going to continue on this turn. I didn't see if Marcus 3-bet pre-flop. I would assume that Andy opened and Marcus 3-bet. So is Andy leading this flop? I would assume. Definitely not the most orthodox line. Now Marcus calling twice.
Check.
He's going to check. Let's see if Marcus goes for some value here on the river.
Might need that coin back over you.
He is counting out betting chips, and he's going to go for a value bet here.
2,500.
Small bet. Under 30% pot. He may just get looked up here from Andy. The heart's brick. And a call.
Are you getting luck?
Damn.
You were ahead of me.
What's that? Yeah, I felt like I was.
I had 5-6.
I saw Gall was walking back and I saw him coming. I'm like, he's gonna raise this hand no matter what. So I just
wanted
called.
to raise
I know. And his first thing he said was, "I need to raise this hand before anything." He's like, "I need to raise this hand." I was like, "Yes." I was trying to get Gall.
Also, Marcus did just flat with kings
him.
there. And Andy C-bet and bet.
I was trying to get him.
Again on the turn.
Cigarettes? No, it wasn't me. Oh, it's him. Oh.
Jason Moole says, maybe you'd like to talk about Chobani yogurt. If you're playing a long session of poker.
No, I didn't think so. That's why.
And you need a boost for your energy, for your mindset, for your mental game.
Did you straddle there?
Check out Chobani Greek yogurt, now in vanilla, plain, strawberry at your local grocery store. Chobani Greek yogurt, high in protein, great for your long poker session. Chobani.
Your meaning? What happened? Is your meaning?
Greek yogurt.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He thought the action was over there.
Bosnia Forever says, Goone, if you could have dinner with any person dead or alive, who would it be? Lenny Kravitz.
It's a family affair.
Well, there's only 7 of us. Come on. Give those guys 4 more cards each.
Trust me, I want it to be in this.
Check.
Yeah. He's a football player.
Julie's got bottom 2 here.
2,400.
Is this a bomb pot? What's going on?
Can't wait to see these hands.
This has to be a bomb pot.
Right?
I'm not rewatching.
Can't wait to see
this.
all these hands. Juju's just going nuts with
I'm not rewatching this.
See? I knew it!
Wow.
Oh, I boated up.
Put it up.
Got a boat.
Kobe.
Nice.
What a waste
I
of a boat.
flatted.
Austin would be so...
Wow. And the
Austin
turn
would
is
be so
amazing
proud.
too.
Austin and Alex.
Yeah, Alex. Anytime Austin does it, it's like 4 out.
No, I
Really
was
out.
on the button. I wanted to play my hand. It was just a little 200.
Julie's mixing it up. Mixing it up. Julie got moves.
Usually I only play aces or kings. But
Julie definitely got moves.
That's weird.
She plays a lot better than a lot of like, you know, small timer pros that I know.
She's a big timer pro.
She's a big timer pro.
Was that a backhanded compliment?
yeah, so
John P says, Squish, have you ever had Chobani coffee creamer? I haven't. I don't drink coffee. I don't have any caffeine.
no,
Caffeine
I
is the one thing
I literally.
I don't do. A lot of other vices, but not caffeine. I got an irregular heartbeat, so I just stay away from the caffeine. But if I was going to have any coffee creamer, it would be Chobani.
No, you don't like it?
The other hand I played.
He doesn't like it.
One objection, we can't do it.
Say, 7 minutes is on?
We took a table vote.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought you guys said it was on.
We're voting right now.
We took a table vote when you were gone, Nick. When we play more than 2
Maybe they'll let
pots
us
an
play like
hour,
after
then
the
we'll play.
Nick walks around a lot when he plays.
Thank you.
I've never heard I'm gonna pee again.
Oh, cheers. So I think I'm ahead of you, but cheers.
You've tightened up a lot lately.
I
It's
drank
kind of
like-
annoying.
Kind of
Either
refreshing.
4 or 5 of those.
Well, I like it when Ryan tells everyone I'm a loose donkey, then I try to act like a pro, really nitty.
David Choi says, so what are your other vices then? Mostly beans,
Yeah.
vanilla beans, jelly beans, green beans, soy beans, black beans, pinto beans, lima beans, any type of beans.
I didn't get nitty. I'm not nitty.
I don't know about today.
He went all in with kings. Who does that?
Right? I mean, especially against aces. Come
Oh,
on.
I haven't done that.
Let's go all in with aces.
Yeah.
You tried to talk him out of it. I have it.
I totally have it.
No, I was trying to talk him out of it because I didn't.
All you're doing is Wait, you guys are playing with lucky coins?
Danielle raising it up after a couple limps.
Lucky coin.
Nobody announced it.
Just so we're clear.
That's it.
They did. I
announced
noticed they were given to some players, but not all players. It felt a little unfair.
Some of us need them more than others.
Those coins have to go up.
I'm down. I need them.
This is the coin is not eligible to be won in the pot. Just to be clear.
This is not. I reversed 4 players. Left foot.
That coin was luck for you, wasn't it? See? It makes me all nervous and shit.
You know what to do? Going against your own coin.
Playing against my own coin. Because I got 2, see?
And a rock. Rock trumps everything.
A rock and a coin. I rock and a coin.
You guys have rocks? Crypto rocks?
I got lava. You remember the lava, don't you?
Marcus into the NFT game, apparently.
Marcus, I was thinking like crack cocaine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
You got rocks? What?
Bring your pipe.
Raise 7,200.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
Danielle getting creative and going for the check raise here.
they should have just let us.
I would say that was a bad
As the
day.
pre-flop raiser.
We're gonna cheat on the app anyway,
The
right?
guy asking.
So not enough. It doesn't
This app should be immune from this.
Joel's not folding top pair, and Nick is
Be
open-ended.
able to play with our phones.
So Danielle just
No, you don't think so?
No, it's bad for this.
After this
picking the wrong time here. She's not going to get it through.
Yeah,
These
I
two
feel
do
like
not
it's
like to
on
fold.
my phone, I mean.
One more.
14, 15.
I have to just keep checking it for work stuff is the problem.
I just checked. I mean, yeah, like see if my daughter texts me at the end of school or something like that.
You're about 14 more behind. Bet 7,200. 52 more.
There's your loose call.
Finally.
That's a spicy meatball right
And
there.
look at that beautiful turn for Danielle.
That's a spicy meatball.
Getting bailed out. Now she's going to check. Joel just going to
Free
check,
card
and
for everybody.
Nick going to take the free equity and try to realize and hit it straight. Now she goes for value on the river. Small bet. 1/3 pot. Very unconventional line from Danielle here. Pre-flop, razor, check raising the flop, checking the turn, and now betting very small on the river. Her hand smells like a full house, but Joel has the queen in his hand. He's going to make the call, getting curious, and Danielle's going to win a nice little pot.
She's coming back, right?
For him,
$43,000 pot going Danielle's way.
Oh, you were asking.
Nice hand.
It comes out, but I don't know. I'm just hoping the card. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I check raise and think.
You got those lucky golf chips.
If you bet it, it will come.
If you bet it, it will come.
$500 chip. You know what it is.
Lujan and Associates says, Marc, are you considered a poker pro or recreational? Definitely recreational. I only play poker for fun. I love the game, and
Run into pocket threes.
one day I hope to be a profitable player.
Kind of, but then I was also like,
like the jackpot.
When I got called off, I was like done.
You acted very like,
and then the one card
call.
That's
You
how
were
I
like
feel.
really. I figured you had the nuts with that behavior.
One card that
Pocket
would not be done
four.
for the game, and then I was like, this is gonna be gross.
Like, I did that. Yeah, I could stack both of them. I'm so excited.
I wanted to do it.
You know what I mean?
Mhm, I do.
And I got 2 cards.
Oh, your 2 cards come.
God, yeah, they checked the turn.
5 players.
So much value.
Check. 900.
Swing and a miss.
I've had a ton of those hands. Things just been not even close. I've had the only draw hands that I've flopped. I've flopped.
Oh, I lost 10K with 5-6 off. Is that cool? I'm loose again. I'm loosey-goosey.
I mean, I didn't say anything about your
I'm
play.
loosey-goosey.
I wasn't the one criticizing anything.
It's a good spot to have that.
TG says that how many hours can you call yourself a profitable player? I think it depends on your win rate.
Oh, I was 100% done.
1,700.
Winning at 2 big blinds per hour over 2,000 hours would be less convincing than winning at 12 big blinds per hour over 1,000.
honestly amazed how many Red Bulls.
I'd say if you have a significant win rate over 2,000 hours, it is fair to call yourself a certainly profitable player. 1,000 hours could be possible if your win rate is large. Now, I wouldn't go so far as to say you can take an accurate measure of your win rate after 1,000 hours, but you can probably tell if you're a winner or not.
Who's in the Olympics?
Drink anything before you come here? Or you start here?
What?
You drink before you come here? Any Red Bull?
Oh, no, I came right here. I wake up, come right here. Oh,
He
so
wakes
it's
up
breakfast.
What time did you wake up?
4 a.m. He said he got
He
here.
wakes up, he takes
4 a.m.
6 shots of espresso, comes here,
No, I'm
17
like,
Red Bulls.
I had like only had like 2 rock stars before I came here. So I'm really only technically into my
Do you ever drink
22nd
Celsius?
cup of coffee right now.
Have you drank Celsius?
Ask Reza how many coffees he drinks a day.
This is addictive.
Oh. Reza, how many coffees you drink a day?
Not enough, right?
More than 20.
Not enough.
More than 20.
20?
Are you serious?
I haven't seen you drink one today.
He's serious.
For real?
He's
Do
serious.
you have coffee back there?
He's serious.
So chill.
He's serious.
Drink rather than having my car in
The weird thing is you can build
Coffee maker
You
in
can
the car.
build it.
Oh, yeah,
Up the back,
Yeah, you
bourbon.
build tolerance. I mean,
See, 2 hours a day?
Sleep. Yeah, he doesn't
I mean,
sleep.
it's not healthy.
Yeah,
More
it's
than 3 hours. What? No way more than 3 hours.
2 hours a day.
No, you
He
can't.
just plays all day.
No.
Great dwarf.
Sleep is...
Why did I say
The
dwarf?
only- my
Dwarf?
biggest complaint
A
is
word
they
apparently
don't
is hard
do
for
the
me to say.
latte or cappuccino
Can we finish
here.
the stream here?
Great
So you can't
dwarf.
bring drinks from outside.
Says, what's your advice for someone about to try live games for the first time? $1, $2, small card rooms.
2 days.
Yeah.
Till
Don't be
9
intimidated. Play your game.
I get
No one's
home
trying to
at
push you around.
9:30, 10.
No one is out for you.
1 hour, 2 hour, I call.
Just relax, play your game.
That's not that big a complaint.
Everybody at
It's
1-2 is
small
horrible.
guy, all things.
You'll be fine.
Why don't Ryan just get a maker of some sort?
They need a runner that can go get me Starbucks.
Reza is the man.
We're going to get you this thing.
I mean, I have a shitty hand.
Justin Hart says, Marc Goone, are you Jewish? Because if you are, that explains your start in poker. How's that explain anything, Justin Hart?
Gun trade?
Not really sure I understand.
Ooh. What that means.
Ooh, that's...
He's allowed
I don't know. I don't know.
to say that.
I know it just sounded good for the
Yeah.
film.
Not watching.
Pick your next words very carefully.
And I love you.
You do see this?
But my wife is better. If she ever
But my
sees-
wife is 10 times better.
In case they're making like headlights video.
Right?
Well, 100. Small shot. I have a little bit left.
Even though I don't drink much, and I'm kind of your guys' pace of shots, and
that's
that kind of
all-
stuff,
that's
you're not
all
gonna
I
get
get.
drunk at all.
Oh.
The best on
You guys
the
are
clock.
like going for
No.
marathon drunk here. It's like,
You talking.
and you're literally on like one every hour and a half.
Probably like half an hour or something. I don't know.
I fought. I don't do anything crazy. I had a good pair. I promise I had a good pair, but I don't want to do anything crazy.
Anyone have anything?
I have a 9.
I have a 10.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. Wait, 10 is straight? Yeah.
Justin says, your music is so well produced, you must have paid for mixing and mastering. Actually,
Normal?
I needed a 10.
I'm probably better at mixing than actually writing the music. I do some mixing work on the side sometimes when I get tired of playing poker. But I appreciate that, Justin.
No, double suit, spade club.
I shouldn't have even been in that hand. That's all I'm going to say. Straddle.
Stuart Flynn says, hi from Australia. Can you acknowledge me so I know this is real and we aren't in a simulation right now? Well, you're getting acknowledged, but this is definitely a simulation. That is for sure.
Joel is the magician.
Give a hand. Hurry up.
Okay.
Troll swings like.
Call.
HMD says, Squish, are you an atheist? That would explain why you commentate on Mondays. I see what you did there, HMD. I like it.
There he is.
get you a shot? I'm telling you, you're gonna take a shot of 1942. You're gonna feel amazing.
How much more?
7 more.
You're allowed to drink
I
on the
cannot. Oh my god.
You can do it.
We'll talk to Ryan.
Any callers?
Can you press your cards down?
Feels late for this one.
Thank you, Scott Fessler. I appreciate that.
Can they cut my mic?
7. It says 7:30, I think. I'm sure he'll extend it a little bit if Nick starts to play hands again.
17.
Unreal. It's kind of strange, huh? He was here like in full force, and then
Massage just
now
slow people down.
Ben's here for him.
What's up, Ben?
Ben. Hey, Ben.
And he's just going to move in with the Kings.
All you can eat.
And Dahl is tingling. His entire body is just tingling.
82-25.
Danielle makes a relatively standard fold with the ace-queen there. Knows she's never good.
82-25.
Andy's all in, and now Dahl is trying to figure out how best to get the money from Reza and Joel here.
I know, I shut mine off.
Did you?
That's very easy on and off button.
I trusted him.
Dahl does make the cold call, which I do like in this scenario.
I mean, I just know.
Trying to keep Reza and Joel in the pot. Reza's out of there, but Joel with the mystery hand is pondering.
Is Steven coming?
I haven't checked my phone. I should probably check.
Yeah, go check.
82-25.
I'll do it now.
I'll go check. Yeah. Oh shit. Your makeup. Here.
Good glass. You can borrow it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to the bathroom. Are they here for the phone? It might be open still. They locked it?
Joel does make the call. Andy's all in, and any further action will be a side pot. Joel only with about 11K behind. 9 of hearts on the river is a blank. On the turn, that is, not the river. We still got one more card. Joel's going to check it. You always got to be wary when someone's betting into a dry side pot. It doesn't make a lot of sense for them to be bluffing ever in that spot. And Dahl is just going to move Joel in. Joel thinking about it. Wonder if he can have a hand here like King Queen with the King of Hearts, or maybe a 2-pair type hand. Ernesto in the chat. We missed you, Ernesto. Thank you for joining us for the last 45 minutes. He's going to fold.
2 times, Andy?
Got the flush ready?
Yeah.
You can. If you have a flush ready.
Yeah, he's drawing dead.
Well, flip it twice, because I want to. Oh, you got the nuts. All right. I had the second nut.
You did?
I did. I had the king.
Wow.
Well, he had the king. He didn't have the flush.
Nice hand, AC.
I mean,
It's you, everybody's already jammed it, and you're like, oh, do I have the nuts? How do I play this?
Helen Keller.
More money.
Oh, the HC just flopped the nuts. The Helen, you know.
I know this was an absurd pot, and you guys are gonna talk shit. Okay, it wasn't a hero call or something crazy. Just a lucky hand. Sometimes it happens. You get lucky sometimes.
It happens.
Joel in the lead at 68% VPIP.
Hashtag positivity.
Andy bringing up the caboose at 16%. Gall up $82,000 so far tonight, and we've got about 45 minutes left.
Went all in on the turn and he folded.
Joel and Julie stuck the most.
Oh, I saw that hand. That was the same man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that hand.
Joel laid down the
showed me
second
the hand.
nuts.
Here, guys, it's left part of the hand.
Thank you.
300.
No, but you know what's 3 times harder than flopping the nuts?
Rivering the nuts.
You're gonna say something funny, I know.
Have 2 guys betting into you.
It does take a special talent.
As I say, the cards, things would have played out way differently.
I have nothing to say about this.
What mouth do I put with the nuts here? This is the hardest thing I've had to do. This is one of the hardest decisions I've had to make in the last 18 months.
I can't believe he flat.
Well, you have to make a decision if to bet the turn or not bet the turn.
You definitely shouldn't have bet the turn.
Check.
I mean, if he's drawing, then
I have 2 6s. What would you do here?
Check.
I would raise.
Check.
I would
Somebody
raise.
has pocket ace.
I would bet.
I picked up the straight draw with the 2 6s too.
If they're all check, I would bet.
Check again.
Again. Just put more money in the middle. Yes, cocktail.
He'll take a bottle of Moet.
I wonder if Danielle will go for some value on this river.
I actually won 1942.
She will.
What?
Yeah, please, chill. Get 4 of them. I know other people want to drink.
Yeah, get the one with the flowers. It's on him. The flowers.
What would you do with 2 6s?
I would definitely raise.
Call or raise?
No, I would raise.
Call, there's people behind.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
He may raise.
See, you can't.
You would never know.
What do I know?
Let's call. I do not have a 6. I don't even have 2 6s. I'm totally lying. I lose.
You missed it.
It would have worked if you raised.
The luck box.
Fair. What is it? What do we have against it?
Gal.
I mean, the pot is not big anyway.
The luck box. Flops.
Here.
The
How
nuts.
crazy. What would you have done about it flipped over 2 6s?
Oh, you took it.
I would be pissed.
I had pocket king, and I thought I had the king down.
How there's no more money?
He shoved for the hell of it.
Check the fucking ace one more time so the king comes. Kidding me?
Yeah.
She did. She played it perfect then.
Oh, king queen.
I'm folding, insta folding any bet you make.
Check that out.
You had the nut king
King,
too.
and I thought I had king down. Put it in, and then I
I'm making my way to you in
You need
$400
run
at a
and run.
king of hearts. I had king of hearts.
You didn't have the king of diamonds.
Such a donkey call.
We done? No.
Told myself I wasn't gonna donk out money like
When you
that.
started taking that much time, I was like, I can't have
Straddle 100.
Thanks for the.
It's never good when you have to stop and actually think through the math and what you're doing.
100 straddle.
Believe it.
Raise 300.
Done. Said aces, kings, ace, kings. Just get back to that mentality.
Thank you.
Keep the change.
Scares me. White flag. That's what happens. You just raise me, everyone else gets out.
Go out with the 3-bet with the direct suited connector.
Didn't even look at his cards that time.
Wave the white flag.
Danielle folds the gapper, which is theoretically correct. Out of position. You continue with this one when you are in position. Maybe button versus small blind. Cut off versus small blind. Out of position, I like the fold.
No, I'm just gonna grab 1200.
I played one hand like Reza. It worked out good. I just haven't got the fucking hand again. I just can't get king 4 again.
You know what's crazy? I played with Reza last week on Friday. He had king 4. We played 160k pot. 400. And we chopped it. All in and all in. Remember? He had king 4. That's pretty insane. He flopped 2 pair. I flopped a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, he's in for 20.
$160,000.
How'd you chop it?
4 total.
I made flush and and then the second one I didn't make flush.
You made jack 4?
He had king 4.
You got the second one.
I won the second one, yeah. On the river.
Joel with queen's going to get called in 4 spots.
Friday.
At least. And Reza waking up with ace king now. We may see a big one.
He's back.
He had a coffee.
Coffee number 18.
Number 18 is a special number. It gets him on 17 there.
It is.
So much.
Reza with the big squeeze here. Joel starting this hand only 10K deep. Wouldn't be surprised to see him just stick the money in.
All in.
There he goes.
$8,700. Taking a guess.
740.
I had 3 stacks of purples.
Okay. Can I just pull them forward?
Yeah.
Reza's not going anywhere now. The question is if they've run it once or twice.
5 and 4 is 9. 10.
C. Brownie says, Squish, can you tell us what it's like to work with Norman Chad and why it's the honor of your life? That's honestly the most fun I've ever had commentating
10,825.
with Norman Chad. He's amazing.
10.
I aspire to be as good at something one day as Norman Chad is at commentating poker. We're going to grab some food next week, hopefully, when he's in town.
You crushed the other night, Andy? Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Reza's in there.
Twice?
I did have all those people behind me. I'm in there.
Twice?
Twice.
Louise, I don't need Louise. That guy's fucking hilarious.
King on board 1. Good for Reza.
He's really lying, man. I love that guy.
King 4 wins the first hand.
Chop, chop.
Chop it up.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
Classic race.
Jason and I met Louis in Chicago.
3, 24.
Fucking king. Kind of figured he had something like ace king.
One time I won.
You're the one who turned it on.
I haven't
No,
told
never
I
won.
barely hit
2 times. Never.
No?
No, I'm not. I don't need it at all. I'm good.
He doesn't want
He
it.
doesn't want to
One
chop.
or three. I don't want
He
chop.
doesn't want to chop.
Here they don't.
They don't like the 3.
Lines, please.
What'd you have?
You want to straddle or no?
Yeah, I'll start.
You gonna double straddle or no?
He already beat me.
So that means I have to go first again?
Not
I
a
would've
pair,
done it,
not
but I
a pair I can get that much money in there with.
No, Reza.
200 you shuttle.
I need Reza to pick that back up. Plays out good for me.
1,200.
Once the stream's up, I'm not going to
Oh, he said he was going to start playing like you.
1,200.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is. Can I get a cup of ice?
And I'm gonna respect.
Yeah, thanks.
Respect.
It's yours or mine?
I'm only drinking champagne now.
Steven hasn't texted me. I don't think he's coming. Next time.
Yeah, make it right for the camera.
Steven will love this camera.
4 ways to this one.
Next time we invite Steven instead of golf.
It's supposed to be like
Open-ended for Joel.
app game, right?
Yeah, we say the original lineup app.
You're not on the app anymore, so we gotta
What do you mean? I'm in the group. I'm in the app. If I have the option to play if I want.
Oh yeah, you have there's a minimum quota. Yeah.
I say he bought himself in a little bit. He's grandfathered in.
Yeah, I've lost 100K and I won 100K in one session. So I think that's fair.
Overall,
Overall, I'm losing. Yeah.
if you say I think, you know.
I'm losing probably like, I don't know, maybe
300.
No, I'm losing like 100. No, maybe like, yeah, close to it. Maybe
Ace on the river, giving Julie 2 pair.
Really? I'm losing 250 in the app? No way. Are you serious?
No,
Are you bullshitting me?
I swear to God, I check right now.
How can you find out?
I have it all.
Are you sure your
But how
numbers are
can you
accurate? Because you threw out a number one time.
No, it's right. 100%.
Really? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I'm probably losing 2.
Don't throw out any.
Reza gonna make the call. And bad river for Reza.
What, you have diamond?
Right?
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. Little stitious.
We got about 30 minutes left tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in to Hustler Casino Live. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter at Marc Goone, MARC-GOONE.
It was more than a day, right?
No, 1 day.
Him and I had the
It was like a
$60,000 pot.
Yeah, 24-hour.
Here.
I was like, all of a sudden, all the money's all in, and I have the nuts, and I'm like, what?
You flattered with Ace.
Ryan won all the money? Who won all the money?
10 jack.
Ryan won all the money.
He had the low end of the straight. We both flopped the straight. I just flopped the nut end of it. And he had that was when Ryan had opened it up to 80K.
I don't know. I honestly think that the admin of the app is like the guy that opens it has. The app gives him more. I honestly, I don't know. Call me crazy.
I don't think that's wrong.
I think the app
Dude,
helps the guy.
the person starting the game. The person starting the game owns the most gold usually, and that's the only way that place makes money.
Does it work for you?
This is an insane conversation.
Quit and deleted the whole
Honestly, I just left the group.
It deleted the whole.
We got rid of the whole thing.
Resolved everything.
Everything's gone.
You couldn't get it back. There was nothing you can
He
completely
didn't even try.
It's 2,000.
2,000 total.
There was nothing you needed out of it. Brandon had it all.
Thankfully, Ben and Mike had it though, because like,
How
I
did
don't
those
know.
guys have it?
I honestly
Or they
don't
get
know.
like
Someone like screenshotted it.
I don't know.
Are you mixing up your game over there?
Every woke up the next
You raised
morning,
like
it was
2
just
hands in
like
a row.
gone.
The
There was
last
nothing.
one-
Everybody thought it was
keeping
them,
notes.
though, because I
The
was
last
texting
hand
you
I had
about it.
8-3 of
You're like,
diamonds,
yeah,
and it
look
was
at it
kind of
later
flush
on.
on the river. But I think you had a bigger flush, and I would have lost
Austin texted me,
everything.
he was like,
Did you
I
have
get
two
booted out of
diamonds
the club?
in the last
I
one?
thought
Well, because I was in
would've
the original Chicago group, so I left that one, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just leave this one, and they can keep playing. Then I deleted the app,
Man, I need that diamond.
and then all of a sudden, like next
I
day,
wish the
everybody's coming at me like, what
results
the
of that
fuck?
one
I'm
got
like, it's not like I went and
Steven
deleted.
was messaging me. He's like, I think they kicked me out. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah.
That was,
The
yeah,
last
Steven
three
made a comeback that night. I had gotten like crushed.
Yeah, I saw it.
I think they kicked me out.
That was a good move.
She was like calling with a
But Julie got bigger balls than all of us.
the badoogie deuce.
1,200.
Julie gonna go for the 3-bet here.
All right, Julie. I'm coming.
Big balls coming?
No.
Dahl is going to make the cold call
I don't
from the
think
third
that's
blind
a
here.
compliment, but maybe
Definitely
it's
not
a-
mandatory.
Metaphorically, it is.
Yeah, metaphorically, I'll take it.
Or a simile.
Same balls.
I don't think that's a simile.
It's
but-
not. That would be like my balls are as big as.
No, your balls are like.
Gotta have like an
Guy
ass.
loves balls.
Your balls are like marble. Oh, sorry.
Gosh, I want to raise so bad. There?
These boxes until it's got a half hour. How much? What
It's
time
7
is it?
right now.
7?
It's 7.
So we have 30
Are you
minutes left.
7:30? How much time do I have left?
30.
At least 30, a little.
Hey, Cop.
Get an extension. Get like 30
Julie
more
got a C-bet here. She's probably going to get it through.
I'll give you a shot. Don't worry.
And Jason might just float here with ace high.
Bell's drunken, baby.
Running.
Out of position with ace high, floating.
Give one hand.
Drunken, baby.
I thought you were running this.
Running what?
The whole thing, you know? Like this.
He's
show,
going to raise, actually.
This casino.
Creative play from Jason here. I like it. I like this much, much more than the flat. This is
To her.
this is going to work.
Danielle. Oh, you have? Okay, sorry. So, Joel, did you get one? Okay, you gave him one. And
Yeah, I
Reza
got 2. I'm backed up here.
Okay, so everybody has it. So
Adding on right now?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
To your 17th Red Bull.
Do it. It's equivalent. You'll
King
shotgun
four?
it?
Does anybody want cash?
No Reza hand.
Do you want cash?
Do you want cash?
sure, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, give me 20.
Let's do it over there.
After. I mean,
Can I just touch them?
just come over here.
For luck? What? Where? Does anybody have any liquor?
Yeah, okay, Mr. Red Bull.
Got it.
I didn't see anything.
Well, I've been sober some years. I can't. Like, I'm homeless if I drink. You're like,
I'm not
you're
trying
still
to pressure you to
functioning.
drink. You just
How
want
many
all the
years
shit
has
that
he
people
been
actually
sober
drinking.
that
No, I would relapse.
I would
for
have
you.
loved to see you when you were drinking.
I would relapse for her in a heartbeat.
No, let's not do
I'll
that.
do it.
All right,
Don't do
no,
that.
No, don't do that.
No, you're fun.
I'm not a pusher.
I would do it.
Stick to your Red Bull, my
Hey,
I have a feeling this guy can
Nick,
party.
I'm not a pusher at all.
Reza.
I barely drink. I don't push people, but if you can play a fucking hand of cards, no.
Did you pay for it again? Thank you, Reza. I appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Reza. Thank you.
That's why I played that King 4 in honor.
What are
of you,
these,
Reza.
respectful boy shots?
That's it. I'm sick of losing. Do something for me. I've been on a magic flop all day.
Blame the dealer.
That's a straddle.
Telling you, it's the best solution.
Stop playing with
straddle?
it.
That's a straddle.
Oh my god.
1,700. 1,700?
Aces.
I almost picked the wrong chip.
Does that work when you chat for it?
Or 1,700. I thought you said.
17,000.
The alternative,
I thought it
17,000.
was a lot more, huh?
Get out of here. I'm gonna regret this. I know it.
Never,
No
ever
regrets.
fold a pocket pair.
It wasn't a pocket.
All right, that's my man. There.
I'm still gonna regret
The
it.
problem is that I have the red aces and I only play the black aces.
There are situations where you can fold a pocket pair.
Never, ever fold a pocket pair.
Free Wonder Egg.
I folded a pocket pair when he won.
Release Wonder Egg from jail.
I'm just worried about Joel just doing something.
Never fold it. What?
Correctly.
Well, I have 30 minutes
Queen
left. You know,
did.
like time to go off.
No, they're giving us an extra 30, so we got an hour.
They're never ending the
All
stream.
right, never fold a pocket
Can you
pair.
make cash back?
Are
If
they
Nick
giving
starts
us
playing a hand, they're gonna run it all night.
I have one rule.
Are they
If your
doing
time
an
is by
extra
7 times the value, you gotta call. But then again, it was like
Give the
4,000.
people what they want. It's action game. Action Monday.
I guarantee there's at least 6 people in Wisconsin watching right now.
This is from now on Action Monday.
My mom, my dad.
Action Monday. We should do Action Monday.
Action Monday. I'm okay with that.
No, I mean behind.
I like Mondays.
Yeah.
Start off the
Because you and I
good.
both don't really like playing Saturdays.
Yeah, I don't like Saturdays. I like Mondays.
We shouldn't play Fridays.
Nicole's for sure watching, wondering what the fuck I'm doing.
We should quit before Shabbat.
What do you mean Shabbat? Shabbat this Friday?
Every Friday. What's Shabbat this Friday?
Every Friday is Onion Day? What are you talking about?
What did he say? Onion?
Shabbat.
Shalat?
Shalat.
Shellac.
Shalat.
Isn't that what they put on
I'm playing poker with Elon Musk.
It's Onion Day.
Are you any part Jewish?
Shalat.
Now,
Shalat.
Martin?
What?
Are you any part Jewish now?
No, he's not Jewish.
Right
Does he look Jewish?
Right,
He doesn't, but he sometimes seems a little Jewish to me.
right here.
I mean, I'm not like, you know.
Oh, Harvey Weinstein.
We just went to rated R.
And he's sober.
Hey,
Easy?
if you're Jewish and you know
Listen,
it.
if this guy, thank God he doesn't drink, because this is him sober all the time. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was.
No,
we
if
were
I
just
drink,
talking
I'm in the
about it. I was
bushes
like,
and
I
I'm
can't imagine.
begging for a smoke or something.
Can't imagine.
It's a little different. I'm not hanging out playing this. I'm literally
You
on
guys ever
welfare.
watch the movie Buddy Games? Buddy Games?
No.
So it's like, I think his name is Josh Duhamel or something, you know.
Is there
You're
something
Jewish?
tonight?
Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, today.
Dude,
The holiday
it's
tonight.
fucking hilarious, dude. Because like one of the guys, they have like, they're just a bunch of, they play like obstacle courses and shit. But so then they tell the one guy that there's a buy-in to it, dude. He's just basically underneath the railroad giving hand
Nick
jobs.
Emmenegger. Thank
Trying
you.
to sell vodka.
Holiday.
I didn't.
You gotta watch it. It's
Jewish
hilarious.
people?
Shout out to Nick.
No, 2.
One.
No,
Oh, no,
3.
Andersen.
Andy's Jewish.
Yeah, 3.
Joel. Good vote.
Joel's not
And how many
Jewish.
Germans?
I'm German.
All right. Good luck.
German
How
and
many
Irish.
Jew haters? At least 3.
No, I love Jews. If it wasn't for Jews, we wouldn't have NBC, CBS, ABC.
Fuck, we wouldn't have any money.
HBO.
You wouldn't have Hollywood. Yeah, with no Hollywood.
We would have none of it. We would just have comic books.
Comic books.
We would.
This guy's like a cartoon.
Yeah, I know.
No.
It's kind of true that
Only
Jews are
you can
not
make
That Jewish
comic book
Jewish
creators.
people invented
Not to generalize, but I can't think of any real Jewish comic book creators.
Lenny Kravitz.
Jewish people invented Seinfeld.
That's true. But do you know that on the show?
It would be
Oh
like.
no, he was Jewish.
You could, like, do you think a culture
Larry
called
David.
like the
Is that a
Willie
race?
Forts? It would be as funny.
Do you know that Elaine on that show was not Jewish? Elaine was not. Her character was not Jewish.
I'm sorry, is that Straddle?
That was a race. That was a straddle. That was a race.
I would come to your comedy show.
Like, what would it be called? Be called the Greenfield?
Maybe he's a comedian.
If there's an open mic night,
You'd be like
I would come to your
underground
show.
like go comedian.
But only after your 18th Red Bull.
No.
You were kind of lame from number 11 to like
No,
16.
I'm standing up at this point.
Yeah, from 11 to 16, you kind of sucked. But now you're hitting your stride.
Well, look,
You have too many trips.
but there is one thing I will play a lot of like 6-3 suited. I wasn't getting
Couldn't get kicked out again.
anything.
I think
to
I'm
mess
gonna
around
unplug
with.
Nick's mic so he doesn't
I'll
get canceled.
play 8-3 suited. I was getting like Jack Flutter, like nonstop.
Yeah, no, I just need to know what your Red Bull sweet spot is.
No, like 2 more Red Bulls and I'm broke. This is gone.
2 more Red Bulls and the casino cuts them off.
Is there like a beer bong? Will you just beer bong him real quick?
No,
I told him to shotgun it.
I'll bet you I
I'm
could
technically a
shotgun it
registered
faster
nurse.
than you.
I could probably start an IV if you.
Hey, you know what's funny? I don't really know if this is a big deal, but I have that little thing that grabs and then you.
Doug, I get quiet when they get loud and
178.
vice versa.
Like what's 178?
That's not good.
Because I googled it, and
It's a little thing that goes.
and it's like
Your heart rate?
it's like 120 bad, 130 oh wow, not good at all. 170 emergency room, and I'm like, but it can't be true because I'm fine. For like the whole year, I'm like,
This is after 10 Red Bulls.
it's 170, 178, and sometimes it's like
Definitely
205.
says it's fine. I don't get it, man. When I hit the button, it just.
No, but I'm talking about.
Somebody pee on him.
No, like I'm
If you get peed on it, it'll
I'm
fix it
waking
all.
up. I haven't had a Red Bull all night. Went to sleep. I wake up, it's 178.
We should actually lodge
Hello,
him
Anthony
with his
Estrada.
pulses right now.
You can put my whoop on. We'll get it back.
No, it's banned. That's contraband.
Cheating.
I would open the bidding at.
Lawn things. Who's the brain?
Oh,
Can't wear an Apple Watch and be like, you're way too.
My favorite question was how many tequila shots could Danielle do in 24 hours before she
Passes out.
You guys, Big Time Poker just started.
no, she can't
Okay,
throw up.
Big Time
That's
Poker.
the thing, and she can't go to the right. You couldn't throw up, I think, right?
I don't remember if we were doing this. I was probably had a lot of tequila shots.
Jen, you
Who was
folded out a
the
turn.
Who was the
what
brain?
else? How long? Like how
Who was
long?
the brain? Yeah, you're gonna have to
between
recount
you
what
guys?
happened.
It starts here.
Durbo416 says, yo, announcer, you know Julie's social media. I know her Instagram. Her Instagram is hi_I'm_Charles_Barkley.
And or go to the
That's her Instagram, I do believe.
or pass out.
How many
you can
Sounds
do.
like a really safe
Am I allowed
bet.
to eat as much food as
Yeah,
I
you
want?
can eat and you can
Oh, it's a
space
lot.
them out like an hour
A good tequila?
It's
a lot.
3
She can
bottles
drink
in
like two
1942,
bottles
like
easy.
too high or too low.
bottles
No
easy.
worries.
It'd be a lot. I don't
I
know
can
what
drink
the-
in one session like 1 bottle. I mean, one sitting.
As slow as you guys drink in a session,
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
24
okay,
hours.
Mr. Sobriety.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Tell you what, Jason, I'll drink 2 drinks to everyone that you have.
Okay.
We'll have 4 Red Bulls.
Here's a good lawn fact. How many sexual harassment suits has Nick had against him?
Well, tonight there could have been like
2.
Only if you complain. Only if you complain.
No, he was kind of after Gall earlier.
Depends how many people on the screen when he grabbed his nuts.
3. Yeah, but to sue, you have to take a lie detector test, and one of the questions is, did you want him to have sex with you? So
What's one of the questions?
They ask you if you wanted to have sex, and he would have wanted to have sex with you.
Jason Heddleston, it's HI_I'm_Charles_Barkley.
Only if somebody complains it's
If you
harassment.
secretly wanted it.
can't check anymore. No longer an option.
He's checking Ravreby.
Hi_I'm_Charles_Barkley.
I figured out how to tell them.
That's the Instagram if you want it.
Check.
When he has a bet out there, you just like really talk about nothing.
For now.
We're playing time and a half.
Exactly.
We're gonna get 3 episodes out of this.
I can't believe Green Bay's playing while we're with the Wisconsin guys.
I don't mean to be weird.
I can't believe Green Bay's barely winning.
For what?
Who invited that guy?
You know, it's been so crazy. Like I just have lost so much interest, and it's such a bad time in Wisconsin. Like there's so much interest in professional sports. I don't know what it is.
Can we talk
Your
about
team
their
sucks?
analytics?
I feel like I've gained it.
Wait, you're a Green Bay fan?
I mean, I'm from Wisconsin. Yeah, I mean, that's.
Well, you know why? Because your quarterback doesn't care, so you feel like you should care.
It's not just that sport. I mean, like the Brewers are great, and they have one of the best pitching staffs in baseball. And I just don't know. I just don't have.
Very cool.
You know what's weird? How old are you?
A bunch of my family members
44.
went last week
Right.
for the
I'm
Raiders
44.
game.
From 35 to
I'm
40,
only
I didn't
19.
care anymore.
The only thing I've heard
It
is
was really
that
weird.
like getting in and out is
I believe me.
disaster.
I mean, like I have
Until the
season,
playoffs.
I have
I thought it
season
was
Bucks
so
tickets. I used to go to
easy to
ton.
get
I used to have
Yeah,
Brewers
see,
tickets right
I
behind.
went with
I mean,
people
like
who had like
No,
yeah,
right when I was
partying
35, 40, I
and
just.
But if you're just like,
I really can only watch
heard that it's a
the
disaster. But
We
final
actually
3
have a
games of the
parking spot, but
NBA,
no car in Vegas, which
the
is
final 3 of the World
ironic, but I guess
Series,
the car
and
sales,
a lot of the football playoffs.
Yeah, everything is nice.
Thanks.
I think
What
if
does
I
he
call,
have?
if I bet like 7, maybe.
Ace high.
And I was thinking
high?
go for like the lower bet.
You're gonna fuck
Mark is making a good call with ace high.
You're gonna fuck on me!
I don't know who won any game yesterday. I saw 0 football games.
Ryan, leave it on for after hours poker.
Yeah, they're gonna really miss out on some good stuff after the stream.
Yeah, we're about to lose it up.
So it was like 4th and 2.
If you guys
and then they just
don't
punted.
extend the stream,
I was
Literally the
screaming,
worst
give me a check, give me a
coaching
king,
that's
give me
great,
something
great.
I
worth
can't even
it.
believe they have jobs. It's unbelievable. I think it was the Texans.
I guess it's hard for them all to stay really
If you
late
asked me to pick
on a
one
Monday.
winner of a football game yesterday, I couldn't tell you.
Maybe that's why they don't like
I couldn't even tell you.
going
The
later.
Chargers.
It was not the
threw that
Vikings.
one away.
Go Vikes.
Vikings,
not-
Vikings and the Chargers are very
Everybody
similar.
has to
Fucking
stay
bummer.
later.
That'd be sweet.
Hard on people. And they have to work all week to stay late on a Monday.
Maybe they've realized people don't watch more than 6 hours of the stream.
People like watching the end, I feel like, more than the beginning.
They should have watched it. Games are always better at the end. You gotta get somebody stuck, somebody else.
Nick limping with the 9s and Andy picking up the ace-king suited. Now Jason with jacks. We're going to see a big pot.
What?
Did not really start until 4 hours after they said they would. Just to, maybe the first 4 hours, everyone plays tight. What's this guy doing?
They
Junior,
feel,
baby.
I asked this question about why they don't.
Jason squeezing. Wonder if we'll see Andy go for the 4-bet here or just a call. If there's dead money in there, if Joel or Nick calls in between, Andy should definitely be going for the 4-bet with this hand. But if everybody folds in between, I could get behind just a call. Well, now Joel's in there. That'll bring in Nick, and now if I'm Andy,
Poker time.
I'm going for the 4-bet every
I
time.
did not finish.
This side, we're friends here. We all win here. This 4. Andy, we can count Andy on our side.
This is crazy.
Ooh. That's a real bet. I like that one.
Good luck, all in.
Andy moves in, all in.
It saved me money, that's why. Otherwise, I would have called.
That is a large shove. I think Andy's deep enough.
I was trying to fuck on you.
Dangerously close.
So if I bet 7,000, you
I was
call
It's
back.
close,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
what
think
was-
Andy
that's what I was thinking.
can probably just go
I had that thought in my head. If I bet like 7K,
That's what
it's
I
probably
thought.
5K
If you
here.
bet 7,000, I would have beat you in the call.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I couldn't have won that pot.
19,000.
You're calling me.
Sober Marcus on the app, you win it every single time.
I know.
No.
Shove seems a little bit big.
Sober Marcus.
Sober Marcus.
19,000.
Jason with jacks forced to play for his entire stack.
No. When I played with him first time on the app, I was like, this guy is fucking nuts. What the fuck is he doing? Like, just blasting.
Who's making me alone?
He's very mood-based.
Who's making me alone?
I'm a little bipolar.
And then like I play with him the next day, and they're like, this guy's a fucking Nick. What the fuck is he doing? I'm like,
I raised $2 million.
I have to use my credit to get your credit, but I think it's good. I don't know.
Don't worry, it's good.
We'll figure it out.
I never let you down.
I know.
Why couldn't you only have like 12 or 13, Andy? Come on. 20?
Jason laying down the
Take 5 back
jacks.
and let's run it twice for shits and giggles. Come on.
You have another player.
Oh, there's no. Oh, sorry.
That's You guys can make it.
No, that's good. I didn't realize there's another player. I want to go.
You said 4,000 at least.
yeah.
I fold, but this is the winner.
How much?
Call.
So we're gonna keep it.
Twice.
Nick's in there.
We'll do twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I'm gonna bet right now just by that.
You have a pair?
Huh?
You have a pair?
Yeah.
What do you have?
Just nines.
Sorry.
What do you got?
Many times?
Yeah.
I knew I was in first place. I don't think you are.
Well,
Oh yeah, he's got less than jacks for sure.
Queens. No, he doesn't.
Ace King on the first one. Barring a miraculous river, this one will be Andy's, and they're going to go one more time. Andy burning up 2 of his outs there when he only needed 1.
Fives, they're everywhere, Joel.
Ace queen. So I'm in the second one, right?
And running clubs on board number 2, and Andy's going to scoop it for a $43,000 pot shipped Andy's way.
The worst thing for me is I think Spain's $375 more. Like I thought that.
S. Gels Ajevich. How do you say that? S. Gels Ajevich says Marc Goone makes awesome kimchi and can play the banjo. True.
I'm in.
500, 1,000. 1,000.
Let's do it.
What are we doing?
A PLO flip?
Kilo flips the last hand.
A PLO flop?
Oh.
Just a flop.
That was a good call. It was just unfortunate, Nick.
Yeah, man.
Not
You
got him good.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't in your position. I would have bought in
River
your spot.
turn.
What do you have?
Yeah.
I had jacks.
Yeah,
You would have lost too.
yeah.
We take collection out
Nick,
of
you are
those.
not on?
Oh, of course not.
2 good boards for Andy there.
I thought you had ace king.
I put him on that because there's just no way he does that with aces.
And we see Gall, the big winner, tonight with about 10 minutes left in the show, up about 73K. Jason up 23.
Is that what we're doing?
Nick and Reza down about 20. Julie down 25. Joel down
What's up?
38.
Is it 8 o'clock? No.
You got the guns out showing. Stop it, Marcus.
What are we doing? 4 cards?
Yeah, 4 cards flip. Running all the way.
Turn 1 card over at a time?
Jared, the river, put it face down.
Looks like we're going to do a PLO
Wait, we do one at a time?
8 of spades.
flip.
Ooh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Sure, let's just make it quick. Whatever we're doing, let's make it quick.
Yeah, put the cards in the box.
Yeah, why not just give everybody 1 card and whoever gets the high card wins? Never really understood why do 4 cards, make it as complex as possible.
Okay, river face down.
I like the heart.
Face down, right.
Wow. Let's have a
Anyone
9.
need an 8?
That's not good, Julie. We have one 5.
Ace.
Eight is not
I have a
They're
flush.
face up, so I don't think I can win. So
nothing. What do you got?
No flush.
unless it's a
You know
2.
this is a 9 over, right?
I have flush.
I'm working on the low right now.
Flush. I have a flush.
I have a straight draw.
Someone's going to win.
I have a pair.
Go faster.
A pair jack.
No
I
one can
already,
beat
I
the
already
flush?
lose, so go faster.
Shit, there's no jack for me then. I need a
Pair
jack.
jack.
I need
Flip
a
a
jack.
6.
I need a
Pair
jack.
jack.
6.
Oh, wow.
9's full of 6s.
That's a bust.
A pair jacks.
9's full of
I
6s.
need an ace, 10
Jacks
or 8.
flush.
Okay, I need a 9 or a queen.
What the
Let me
fuck?
sweat.
Everyone's confused.
I have
Oh,
nothing.
that's a real kick in the nuts.
I like how enthusiastically you yelled at though, Joel.
I had 6s too, Joel.
Well, I had a full house. What am I supposed to do?
9's full of 2s. Ship it.
The guy that suggested
we're playing heads up.
Keep the
You and I.
button. Keep the button though. We split, right?
A little shady.
Playing heads up, heads up for rolls.
That was a nice $8,000.
What
rolls? Rolls?
There's no rolls.
Reza.
Cinnamon rolls? Sorry.
Cinnamon?
You don't have stupid jacks. Joel and I are chopping that
Is
up.
she the same girl I saw? Like,
I win that hand.
I needed that,
Nine
Jack.
was a buzzkill.
Oh, Dahl, you run so bad. So sad.
What did Dahl have?
Dahl had aces.
That's bullshit.
Aces.
Yeah.
You just didn't want to win it.
No.
What time does the concert start tomorrow?
First thing about 7:30. Who are the openers? Cold War Kids?
Oh, they're great.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Oh, where are they playing? Kings are playing?
What time are we going?
At the Forum.
I don't know what time the concert is. Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Dinner beforehand?
I can't, but
I do, yeah.
Yeah?
I'm guessing we probably have pretty good
You
tickets.
did.
Early dinner, huh? Where you want to have dinner?
Really appreciate it.
I don't know LA. So
You don't want to
Hey,
go to dinner next
There's
to
a good
the
chance they're gonna fucking back out on you anyway. So.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
Yeah, you don't want to eat next to the stadium.
The Forum Club last week.
You can go to Hollywood Park after.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Hollywood Park or stadium or anywhere around it.
Yeah,
Why?
You know what
Am I
Tuckman?
not part of the app?
Yeah, you're
There's nothing
You know
going on so
Tuckman,
far.
right?
The most basic.
Tuckman?
Ball, baby.
I don't think.
Oh, the guy that comments. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I got an invite.
That's true.
Andy,
So I was just
I
trying
don't
to
think
be
I got
nice.
an invite for this concert.
Yes, you did. You're in the super
I don't
group.
like is Otto.
I didn't get one.
Everybody got one.
I'm gone anyway.
Did I? I swear.
Same.
You should go to that.
I don't know here, so I don't know what you tell us.
How many people?
There are people coming from the group.
no,
got
just
I can book something nice if I know.
And
Tuckman and his wife,
Tuckman's wife.
He's gone.
And we talked about maybe a Saturday game
Yeah, and
at Sal's house.
Oh, I remember that, but I didn't remember an invite. Yeah.
No, I was saying they
Are we
backed out,
doing a
so
game at
now-
Jeff Toller's? No.
Heard about it. If it is happening.
But we might.
He lives near me now.
If
He
anybody,
moved to my hood.
like an Airbnb, like 2 miles.
Huh?
You're gonna get robbed
Around here?
Yeah.
Why you do that?
I'm gonna leave my
Take
money here.
the Uber and drive to Airbnb.
We got roughly about 20.
Don't stay there. Dangerous.
So nobody is playing the show tomorrow.
I'm playing the show tomorrow.
Are you Ed?
no, it's just showing them.
Oh, because it looked like.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm commentating
He
for a
put
change.
the line on it. What just happened?
I'll be here
No, he
in the
asked for
booth.
he asked for accounts.
They keep me locked up here. That's why I'm here every day. I'm tied to the wall.
28.
I'm the same. If we keep playing, that's fine. Whatever.
You have someone cooking?
Honestly, I'll do it.
No, but I could use some help. We're doing the
Oh,
barbecue.
I'll literally do whatever Joel wants to do. I'll let him give you the decision maker.
So where do you live? What, like West Hollywood area?
Well, yeah, let's do dinner tomorrow before the concert. You don't want whatever.
Wait, so you have another ticket extra?
I think I have.
I think Andy has all the tickets.
What do you mean, Andy?
I've got to
Let me ask Andy.
Julie.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I want to take the free one.
I
first
didn't
before
even really know about
She's
it.
claiming ignorance, so
I might have missed some.
Okay, I'll take that.
It's I'm sure. No, I'm sure it's my fault. Andy, I'm sure you would
regardless,
always. What time?
The tickets that I requested, Louise and Bryan backed out, so we definitely have at least so come.
Who's all going?
And also, we might know a guy.
Who's all going?
Tell me, this guy's
Us.
Do you have another
What more do
masseuse
you need?
available?
No, there's people I don't want to go with.
Us.
Would you
David,
coming?
David Mullen Tuckman.
I tell you this much: if Julie's coming,
Dave
she's
Tuckman.
gonna get us in any restaurant you want.
Where's Arden? Is Arden coming?
Arden's in New York.
She's working.
She got a great
I
gig.
saw that. Congrats, Arden.
And Ben. Ben.
I have
good.
My knowledge, that
Ben's coming, right?
I have something, but I could move it to another night, I'm sure.
You should come.
come, Julie, we're fun.
I wonder who Julie doesn't want to go.
Are they checking Vax cards or something? What is the process?
Didn't see Joel was in here.
I think you have to prove vaccination or negative test.
Oh, really? You have to show?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I
Are
have the thing, but
Andy, are they involved in the forum still?
No, they're out of the
secure app.
Involved?
I'm vaccinated.
We got a room with the Vidar.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, I got like the large room.
You have to get the one with the washer and dryer.
I did. I got a corner suite.
How about poor Ross stuck in his room with COVID? It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised though, because Liz is on the front line. It's probably always crazy.
I know, but she didn't get it. She might have brought it. I mean,
They screwed me over 1 year though, so I'll never say that.
Who, Vidar?
Yeah. Somehow they screwed
but in her job, they wear so much PPE.
Nick from Yuma in the chat. I thought he was dead.
But that's terrible, poor guy.
What was the question? What was the question?
Whoa. Sorry, we don't have it.
How big is that cruise ship?
That was amazing. That was a big, yeah.
They literally kicked us out. They're like, we have to leave now.
I'm gonna get a booster.
Like, you're kidding, right? They're like, no, you have to go. And everything was during the DC, so
I want to get a
booster.
booster.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was terrible. I never stayed there, but I can imagine.
It's the worst. Where'd Nick go?
I was with Ross all weekend. I was with him at
I drank him out.
Breakfast, and also at a wedding, my family wedding over the weekend. He came through. My brother-in-law.
Ross Perot.
I have Gauze Lucky Chip.
Hey, that's the nuts on the river for Joel, and Danielle makes 2 pair.
What happened? How's it out
I would have been sick before the 3,000. It did confuse me though. If you were gonna, like you said, if you bet 7,000, I would have beat you.
Yeah, I know.
And you bet 3,000, I'm like, what?
7,200. I could have not won the board.
I got Los Cajones.
Danielle's going to pay him off. And Joel scoops a nice little pot.
Los Cajones.
Matthew B says, yo, NFT guy, what's your favorite hand? 7-4 of hearts.
That's C-Moon money.
Joel Cinco.
Is this?
You know where it goes?
Yeah, right
you gotta do more than one
What's happening?
though here. I mean, it's not even.
Wait, where's the big one? There's the big one.
What's going on?
That's hard to get. That D-Moon money is hard to get.
Why does he keep doing that?
Would have made the right call on the flop and then the river would have.
It's kind of a funny insult. Never read the comments. As a female, you learn that fairly early.
It's crazy though. It's one of
Lefty MC, is that a Pepe avatar in the chat? Wow.
How much were you calling?
I mean, I rivered 2 pairs.
Did I leave money on the table?
It was a perfect river for you, so I was calling whatever you bet on the
It
river.
sounds like it would shoot 2 pairs. And you had Los Cajones.
Yeah, never, unless you like, just, you know, look and play and run like all, just don't read the comments. Just never a good place. They don't say nice things. Especially if you're a chick, driving a chick.
80 and 80.
This is all so tilty. My stacks are so they get so slippery and.
If you just get rid of your chips and you only got like a little left, then
They don't slide.
yeah, it's a lot easier to organize. Like right now, I just have 2 little stacks, and then you just manage them like just grab them.
I tried to manage them.
Like why do you?
No, I don't put
Getting so many chips, it's like.
I gave a lot of chips away too.
Why don't you buy them for like 2,000?
No, never
You have like 2 chips.
before. Looks like coffee.
I like playing deeper.
Wow.
Yes, I never. You bet.
What are you talking about?
He rivered me, but he failed the call.
When does the series start?
The 30th, I think.
It's fun to play on there though. I like the site you run.
Are you gonna play
twice
Ladies'
and
Night?
you gotta peel the cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Swap.
You?
Couple percent.
Wait, I'll double swap.
Hey guys.
Swap.
Okay.
Pushing us? Someone's trying to sleep.
Why is your face?
It's Larry Flint.
Ah, they're being quiet, so I can talk.
Can we get Reza like 3 more coffees?
What did she make it? 1800?
Looks like.
Reza, you want a Red Bull?
She's doing one of those professional calculations.
No, I'm not like fucking Rain Man over here.
It's like pot odds.
Trying to figure out how
What?
lucky
That's
I
it?
feel, and I
Can
don't
you
feel
spread
very
your
lucky
card?
right now.
No.
What is it?
1500.
Here you go, buddy.
See if Marcus elects to go for the squeeze here. I would.
Can I see your stack? I'm sorry.
Good hand to do it with. With an open and a button call.
All right. That's
Marcus just going to have the best hand.
It's 1500.
Yeah.
So much here.
Oh, if I could have
He
the
can
notes,
shut Gal and Jason out of the pot behind him.
Sit on me?
Don't even look.
Oh, I am so calling with
But he's just going to call.
Oh, it's done?
Come on, big bucks, no whammy. Come on, let's do it.
No whammy.
There's 100 for you if I win.
Good flop for Julie.
Fuck, I checked.
The king high flush draw.
You do kind of look like you'd be a cast member in Adam's Family.
42.
The Adam Family. Da-da-da-da.
Something tells me pocket fours are no good here, huh?
How's the softball tournament? Was crushed?
Pocket fours would be good.
I won $400 from when I lose.
I should have shoved pre-flop.
Shoved?
I pocket fours.
You laughed at my bet. There was 6.
How was he gonna bluff? You
There was
don't
at
even
least.
let people bluff.
We're up 5-1.
Yes, I need coffee.
We played.
Just regular coffee with some cream in it, I guess. Yeah.
We were up 5-1 and it was kind of.
No,
it
thanks,
was,
honey.
on Saturday it was super hot. Sunday was hot.
Yeah.
I'll take
I
the
had a
coffee.
I had a big
Hot, black, and
hand.
bitter. Well, yeah.
Big hand,
Still
big
that,
hand,
too.
big. Close,
A lot of
close,
really good
close.
Hawaii players will come play in the United States now. Like the best one, I mean, the freshman that was freshman of the year, Jocelyn Ayo, is now best player in the country probably. She came every summer, they'd save $10,000 to come and play. She's a stud
Like
at
the perfect
football.
pot for me.
Well, at least you did.
There was like at least 6K in the pot, 60 something, because 1,500 4 ways and then.
Marcus with
whatever
kings
the
now.
I guess it's a straddle and then it kind of messed me up here. So
I just straddled out of the
400 to you.
It was a good
I'm
pot
gonna
to
throw my
take
cards
at
in the
that
fucking
point.
muck because they already been in the muck once. He gave them back to me. I'm not gonna
You gonna remuck him?
Probably not gonna call. They didn't change.
What? Wait, what's the green? What are you doing? It's the wrong color. Oh shit. Yeah.
No, I'm hoping somebody has some other crazy like draw. Maybe they'll charge them for.
Rose's been kind of quiet.
I'm gonna be very careful.
Silent assassin over there.
Reza cold calling. Joel cold calling.
Oh, we would have gotten all the money in.
And Andy's going to get out of there. We're going to see a 3-way, 3-bet pot.
Nope.
Top set for Marcus.
What time are we playing until now? 8?
I can't tell what time it is from these crazy watches.
4,000.
Oh, and it's Reza counting out raising chips. He's going to get punished here. This is a flop where I would be 3-betting against a lot of players. Against Reza, I may just elect to give him rope
Here, let's take a look.
and let him go
You
crazy
fold.
here.
You do what you did.
I do like just a call from Marcus here against this specific player in this specific spot. Can't see Reza's hand, but Reza is the type to barrel it off.
You want to go all in on twice?
I'm thinking about it. Is that what you want to do?
He's being honest.
I believe him.
He's always honest.
Okay, all in.
All in.
And Marcus moves all in for 60,000, 50,000 effective here.
How much? Okay, call.
20.
And Reza
Okay.
makes a very quick call. Seems like he's got some type of combo draw.
Kings.
Maybe a set.
3 kings.
Saw a king of diamonds there from Reza.
How much?
It looks like he had kings with the flush draw, maybe? No? Can't see his hand.
How much?
30, 40, shit, 45, 46, 46.
But Marcus is going to just jam on the flop, and he's going to get paid. Reza with the quick call. And I think that might be the biggest pot of the night, $130,000 going Marcus's way.
Too many $1 chips.
Right? Do the dollar chips count, Marcus?
No, get out of here.
Hang on, I got a $2.50 chip here. Does that count?
He's flustered.
It's
though.
a big.
That's a silly question.
You don't have to give me the 40.
How about the 15 though?
Oh, just give me the 50K. You can keep the 40. You're fucking solid. You keep the 40.
Here, get rid of the yellows so they're not confusing.
Give me the 50. You keep the 40.
I'll take 25.
Thank you.
And here, I got a gift certificate at McDonald's for you. $7. Left on this card.
Check his pockets. He might have 100 in.
Is that the hot black and bitter?
I might have a.
Thank you.
Might be one stamp away from a free gift.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Big gulp.
I can't believe
I did
How that hand didn't end up in the 8 seed, I don't know though. Fucking Helen Keller hands have gone to the 8 seed all day.
That's tough.
I can't believe you went all in.
40. I was trying to yell.
Way to talk him into it.
I thought Marcus.
That's fair.
When Marcus went two times, I was like, oh, he's worried about it.
Marcus is still working towards even. Yeah, oh really?
I'm coming next. I stack golf with a real big.
How big was that pot?
It's a holiday.
Actually, I love
holiday. Keeping a family holiday.
It's a holiday.
Are you putting the 2 out? You putting the $200 straddle?
I feel like this game just
You can love him and still want to stack
No
him.
more fasting. We were fasting in the shed.
We're celebrating tonight.
I have a feeling this game just picked up a little steam maybe.
Huh?
Game might pick up a little steam now.
This is ridiculous.
Might be extending a couple hours.
Might be able to shed right here.
Reza, 70K behind you guys.
70?
Actually,
Yeah. Possibly extended or just FP.
Yeah.
4,000.
He's coming for your money.
We're done streaming.
What
no
the
matter what.
fuck are you doing, you
Reza
fucking
comes for you.
maniac?
I'm trying to give Reza his money back.
Starting now?
Starting right now.
And I think like, I don't know, like in 2 minutes.
It's okay. I just want to know if I should go or wait.
I'm trying to give you. Come on.
Don't worry.
Marcus now picking up ace king of clubs.
Oh fuck, it's going on.
When it rains, it pours.
I'm pretty aware of that.
Do you want him to go all in and run it twice?
I just want to know that if we put it all in, is it going to be? Are you going to throw the extra 40 at me or no?
I think he wants to. Yeah. Do you want to go all and run it twice? He has top set.
with the second nut heart, if it runs out hard.
Marcus, the way you played it, I never thought you should. I'm gonna definitely cast you and things. Good action. The Schnaves can. No, because you're like, do you want to run it twice? I was sure you were behind.
Because I respect Reza.
No, I understand. Of course you do.
I'm always playing. Always playing.
Sure, you're better than me, but
Even
I don't want to change my word. That's why I call.
Even if he folded after me.
Really,
No, I know. Remember you said, he said he's honest. I said you're always honest, totally, about like.
I'm always honest too.
No angle. Him neither.
All in?
I was sure you are better than me.
I didn't think
You have
he
aces or kings.
I didn't
And
think
Nick
he
gonna
was
move
better
all
than
in
me.
here.
I thought he was on a draw the way.
How much is it?
I guess he's not going.
This is not going to end up going well for him.
75. 69.75.
You have 5 bucks.
I had about 25, about 27, about 28.
You can only call or fold. Oh shit.
I got about 28,000 behind.
What is it going to be?
69.75.
I didn't know that.
Trying to go on.
There's that.
You're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, he would come.
Marc is just going to call.
69.75.
69. What?
I knew. I was like, who's gonna say that first?
Joel is going to come along. We're going to go
I was waiting for
three
who's
ways
gonna
to the
make a
flop.
comment about that
Nick
voice.
is all in. Going to be a side pot between Marcus and
I
Joel.
think of the guy on Howard Stern. The
And what a flop for Joel here, flopping
You should be quiet.
top pair. He's behind Nick for the main, but if Marcus bets into the side pot,
yeah.
Joel can win some money.
6,000.
Marcus is going to go 6,000 into the side pot.
I always slide them. They always get knocked over.
You're upset yet?
You have now, Cynthia?
Once again, really hard to be bluffing into a dry side pot with no money in the side
Those are all
pot.
browns, right?
Yeah, I think you have it covered.
If they're browns, you definitely have me covered.
Extra 40 on the side.
Just in case you want to pull out a rabbit from your pocket.
Can you put the 40 up out front?
He has like 100.
Why isn't he hiding the 40? You see what he's doing?
Oh.
Joel is in there. King on the turn, and now
Can you put your 5?
Marcus pulls ahead for the side pot. Nick has this one on lockdown
10,
for the
11.
main.
By me?
That was Joe saying. Keep your chips in front of me so I can know how much to bet on you.
I got about 19-ish. They all fell and it's fucked up.
All in.
All in.
Marcus is going to move all in. Joel's got about 20K behind.
It's going to take a bit. It's going to take a bit.
Yeah, Danielle there after you sit down.
Want me to sit down?
Yeah, please.
They're blocking. They're blocking the camera. Just go away.
Joel in the punishment chamber here.
You try to do me a favor. Just go away.
Yeah, but I got a set. How do I go away? How do I go away in the set?
You can't pull the set. Honestly, you can't pull the set. Don't pull the set, please.
What do you got, like Jack 9 or Jack Ace?
I re-raised.
I know, that's why I'm asking. I know.
4,000.
God, do you have jacks? You got two jacks in your hand?
That's a possibility. But no, I don't. Could have ace jack.
You could have ace jack. You definitely could have ace jack.
I think you have like queen jack or jack 10. Those are my guesses. Oh, sorry.
These standards.
Maybe you have like ace 10.
Could have that. Probably, it's very unlikely though.
Ace 10. Ace 10 or pocket jacks.
Want me to fold? You do you, boo. I'll let you make the decision.
I'm still in the hand.
I'm just trying to be friendly.
They're talking, that's about the side part.
That's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but, I mean,
But it impacts him.
Yeah.
does it? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Of course it does.
I'm sorry.
I look at Dahl. Dahl's the table captain. I look at him like, Dahl. If Gerry was here, he would be co-captain. Captain number 2.
I don't know what I want.
Do you want me to call or do you want me to fold, Marcus?
When you think this long, honest, I can't. Well,
I want him to
because
make a
this is the
decision.
pot, I can't say anything. It's not fair to Nick. Right? His name's Nick.
Yes, I think so.
Red Bull Nick, that's his name.
Red Bull Nick.
Red Bull Nick.
Bullshit.
What do you think, Nick? What do you think, Nick?
Red Bull.
What do you think? Do you want to do any commentary?
I'm definitely live.
You might have the best hand right now.
So.
Hey, you guys. No.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, Chunk. That's Chunk from the Goonies.
Yeah. Mama, you've been bad.
You've been bad, Mama.
It's a great reference.
Sorry, guys. I got a big hand.
Pinches of power. Pinches of power.
That's what I was saying.
I don't know. I'm joking, baby. I don't know.
Snable
I feel like the
loading?
Snable's on his way. Snable.
Is Schnabel right around the corner?
Snable.
I heard the whole story about the real Schnabel.
Oh, he's the goat. I heard he's been missing lately.
Somebody
Hey, wait. I have a question. I have a legitimate question.
Yes.
8 o'clock.
If I call and we run it twice,
I'm
how
running
does
it once.
How does it play for
You
him?
can say one time,
So
we
just
can
for the
agree
first
to do
one?
it twice for the second.
He's in for the first one. Everybody has to agree.
Yeah, everybody has to agree. You can't
so
run the
if he
side
doesn't
once
agree,
unless
just
the
one
main
time?
agrees to it.
You can't run twice to the side pot?
Ask Ryan.
Not on stream.
Ryan. No?
Oh, you know why?
Okay.
I think because of the graphics.
No, it's not because of the graphics.
I mean, it's been a while. Come on, girl.
Everybody's got to agree. Okay, this is insane. What are we doing here? And he makes the call.
Yeah, I run it twice.
He makes the call with Queen Deuce.
So we can do the main pot?
Are they confirming that?
What?
Can they run
Even
it?
what if we have a big side pot?
No, the main pot would have to confirm as well.
Can I talk to Ryan on the?
He's telling me in my ear right now.
He's saying that.
Yeah, he's saying
Ryan is correct.
So one
Everybody
pot-
would have to
one
agree.
time for everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Either once or twice, but if not,
You want us to
everybody's
blunt
fine.
Alright, cards up, guys.
Well, Ryan asked his dad.
Mark is in really good shape for the side pot. He's actually going to come out ahead
dead.
here.
Doesn't matter. I'm dead. I lose.
Boom!
And the ace on the river. Marcus is going to scoop another big pot, a $75,000 pot, so he wins a $130,000 pot. And now a $75,000 pot, and Marcus goes from a quiet night to
I can't believe you folded us.
a big winner, just like that.
40,000.
You would have lost both. I made it that's why I made it 4,000. I wanted to get you out.
If he asked me to sponsor the bet, I
You
would.
like 20? Ryan wanted to go once because he saw that
Otto,
he
you
queen.
quadruple up there.
I'm in terrible position.
Thanks, bud.
I called 4,000, Reza's tilted, and you may go 40 right away. I mean, that 4,000 could have cost me.
I didn't see what. Oh, he was. She
Can I get my
jammed.
cash back from you too?
Who jammed first? Oh no, he did.
I love you.
It was like 400, he made it 4,000. I fold, like.
Oh, he jammed and
Oh,
then he
oh,
tried to
jammers.
jam.
Right.
He said, "Can I get a?" Which I don't know if everybody heard, but he was.
So
trying
if
to
he re-jams all in, how do I even call that with tens?
Joe, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in for 20.
20K behind for Joe. Nick?
I know.
When he didn't snap call, I was like, and then the fucking 10 just rolls right off in the window. Just boom.
Yeah. Alright, Gaul, you're
What happened to me
taking
before with that $16,000 piece?
And you want to know what though? I'm taking a quarter.
That fucking board?
Or somebody would have had a jack somewhere along the line.
You 50 to call?
Can't believe nobody had that.
I'm so fucking. What's going on? First of all, hold on.
Boy, did you get lucky you didn't run it twice, Marcus?
I would have run it twice.
I'm saying we got lucky you didn't
Where is
run
it?
twice.
Here it is.
Call,
This is it.
400. 20K behind, guys.
You called?
I have Dahl's lucky chip. Thank you.
Call, can I have a lucky chip?
Fucking kidding me.
What do you want?
A lucky chip.
Imagine folding a table.
Sure.
No, that.
Which one do you want?
You have to fold it.
I mean, dude, it could have potentially been.
I can't hear.
What happened?
5,000 lucky chip, yeah.
20K behind on you.
Give me a quarter.
All right, here.
Thank you.
You're a real Jew. You could have asked for a $5 chip.
I was being nice.
Will they free
Very nice.
I don't think we can take it off. I think we can add.
I'll grab it for you. Just
Yeah,
give me a
yeah,
second.
yeah, it's fine.
You should have run it
I don't
twice.
know because I don't think we can take it off, but I think we can add.
Because it's going to mess up the...
Hey,
Yeah.
Check.
after the stream, we'll figure it out.
Is he leaving?
700.
700.
No, he's smoking.
Did he get mad?
He's
don't think
bummed.
so.
No, I think he's just
He
bummed.
had us dead, and we were
700
talking.
to
That
go.
was good for him.
It was really fun to wait the whole time when you flopped the fucking big set.
Dude, I fucking told you. How can you fold a fucking pair?
Yeah,
I'm running like
I got
Gall
I got
right now.
so upset when he folded.
I'm running like Gall.
I missed the whole first part of that hand.
How does it feel? Does it feel amazing?
Nice hand, Marcus. Nice hand.
That's me every day.
That's the bottom of Marcus's range. I thought he had pocket kings again.
No, what did I tell? I told Jason exactly what he had.
Ace king.
Will you try to do me a favor
Well, that's how
earlier?
good you are.
Even though I had aces.
I had two
holidays.
pair. What
Yeah,
am I gonna do?
You had two pair too?
I had two pair.
So you had me beat.
I absolutely.
He went
Well, you had
to
him
smoke,
dead.
so I don't know if he's
But
coming
yeah,
back.
but I wasn't sure who the fuck had the straight and who
Oh
didn't.
wow, I got really.
He knows we could see the cards, right?
You had.
He said
you
he's
had
leaving?
Ace king beat then. Shit, I got it.
I don't know, maybe.
Well then I got really low.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't know that. I thought I had
spiked that ace on the river, and then he only wanted to go once.
How much
so
more
maybe
time on the stream? How much more time?
I just
5
had
minutes?
two shitty pair.
On me?
Yeah, 50 to call.
Sometimes 2 shitty pairs good.
I have to go to the bathroom, but I wonder if I what?
Are you folding?
Mm.
I'm keeping. I think I'm going to raise to. I'm gonna keep my lucky chip there. This much.
Make it 1,000.
His lucky chip.
And Marc is going to squeeze here with the Jack 4 suited, getting a little bit out of line after running good these past 30 minutes.
Do you not know he's blessed?
Check to you, man.
Andy with a wheel draw, backdoor hearts.
Every 8 weeks. Yeah, just makes a living. Exactly. You don't play. That's my point. Yeah, I'd be retired if I.
He's coming back out of retirement.
Marcus with bottom pair, gonna see bet here.
He thinks he's in a tournament. He thinks he's in a tournament. He's trying to get every chip on the table here.
Andy's gonna put in the raise. I like it.
It's okay. We can keep
Gut
it
shot.
because you won.
Yeah.
Backdoor nut hearts.
If you're up, you get trolled. If you're down, everybody feels bad and they're
If you're
nice.
down, you still
Putting a lot of pressure
On
on
the chat, you get trolled.
Don't read the chat. There's nothing.
Broadway cards that Marcus
What do
may
you think the
have.
chat's saying about my hand right now?
You think there's
Three bet
Oh,
and
they're
C bet.
like
Some guy in
crucified.
the chat in the stream said that I look like a funeral conductor.
How did you see that?
My friend screenshotted it. So that Marcus guy looks like a funeral
You
conductor.
don't want to read.
Yeah, don't read the chat.
And someone said that Danielle Moongirl looks so haggard.
Take it from Gal. You don't
True.
want to
I
read the
mean,
chat.
I started the poker roll when I was like
The only
23
person
and
that'll
hot.
support my lay down is gonna be Mikey. Mikey will
Sneaking up on 40. I mean,
Mikey will he'll
hang
support
on.
me.
I'm gonna support it. I'm gonna be upset at you.
Yeah, considering I would have won $100,000.
Imagine if Mikey was here and we had to
How
listen
much
to
was
him
in
talk.
pre-flop?
Oh my God. We had to listen to Mike talk for 5 hours.
How much was in pre-flop? I missed the first one.
4K.
He raised 4K. I was first, and there still
It
was.
was like only 400 opening. And you rated 4K. I'm like.
Red Bull done?
To the thick of it.
Red Bull done?
Where's the other shot? Did we get more shots?
You ordered it.
Oh, it was 1400.
Okay, I don't know.
To the thick of it. Onion.
Joel's saying 20.
What's that?
Joel with the 3-bet with the suited Broadway. I like it.
Red Bull.
Bounce back out to the 110.
What is this?
CD played so tight.
Check.
Once you got up, you was trying to lock it down.
I was trying to bluff this hand, it didn't work.
Reza.
Joel going to continue with top pair.
You don't call pocket nines.
Yeah, I didn't know he was that strong.
That was really sick too. You just scooped the pot.
Go.
That was a good call.
Why do you want to get me? What did I do to you?
Actually, I love you.
Yes, don't give me. I give you a lucky chip.
That's true.
Can I have a lucky chip? When you leave?
You can have this one.
Jason is going to come along with pocket sixes. Ace on the turn. This may shut down the action. It's the 8 check here. But no, Joel's going to keep firing, and that should do
Pretty
it.
good turn for you.
Actually,
Pretty good flop and even a better turn.
a bad turn for him, but he's just putting the chips out there, I guess.
But then it destroys me sometimes. And then I'm like, I shouldn't really feel bad.
You got 2 pairs. Fucking dead.
Whenever I start feeling bad about destroying things in poker, like, I just get annihilated. Just gotta take the feeling out of it or it doesn't work.
Jason going to get a little bit curious and sticky with his sixes.
That's good.
Check on the river, and Joel is going to win this pot.
Well,
I knew agree's really weak, dude.
Are we all going to Gall's barbecue or what?
Oh, and now Marcus is up, so he's like, let's go to the barbecue.
Guys, I gotta sit out. Sorry. See ya. Which home game we
gotta
going
go
to
feed
after,
Mike's
Reza?
cat.
Go to the home game?
Yeah.
No, they canceled because of the
I
holiday.
think they're showing Karate Kid. Some Karate Kid. In the theater tonight. Karate Kid.
Paw Patrol.
Karate Kid, what Jay Boo's always uses.
Anyone saw Card Counter?
No, I haven't seen Card Counter.
New movie.
Is it good?
I haven't watched it. So I don't know.
To the thick of it.
Raise 300. Call.
Gall just flatting here with ace king.
Double up.
I doubled you up.
I had a more than tripled up.
Maybe trying to keep some of the players in behind him.
That one.
He wants Joel in there.
Check.
What time is it on your watch?
8 o'clock.
Ace on the turn. And everyone has one. Joel's just going to lead out here, usually when the flop checks through and the pre-flop raiser checks the flop and then an ace comes as the pre-flop field caller. You don't want to be leading the turn because the pre-flop raiser is just going to have all the strong ace-x. So if you are leading the turn, you should be representing better than ace-x. So if you're going to lead that turn, it should be a pot or overbet sizing representing 2-pair plus. Because the pre-flop raiser can always have all the big aces. And it's most likely going to have a lot of ace-x when they check back the flop.
Throw your chips in the middle, sweetie. Come on. Yeah. Oh, don't raise. Just call.
Danielle going to raise it up, and now
Great to finally meet you.
Raise
Fuck off.
2800.
Why are you mad at me?
let's see what Gall elects to do with the ace-king. Flop checks through. Joel leads the turn on the ace-x. Danielle raises, and now
Raise 8,000.
Gall is going to put in a 3-bet here on the turn after checking back the flop. It doesn't make a lot of sense if you're Danielle, but maybe Gall has something like ace-4, ace-7.
I'm pumped for this concert. I've never seen him live.
It's probably the worst laydown of my life.
You probably never seen him live.
Certainly
either.
is.
Nice hand, you two.
This just feels like a lot of ace-4, ace-7 suited for Gall if you're Danielle in this spot. Checks back the flop with some showdown value, and now raises the turn.
You're my favorite dealer.
You would imagine that Gall wouldn't check back any of his nutted hands on the flop. With Joel in the pot, who doesn't like to fold, you imagine Gall would bet off a lot of his sets in 2-pair, and if he does have the straights. So this just feels like a lot of 2-pair from Gall.
Holy shit. That guy just jumped over him. Look at that.
See, Gall eventually has
I see river.
Yeah.
any other ace beat, so it's pretty much the equivalent of 2-pair here.
Listen to my gut.
Here. And Danielle makes a good fold.
Oh, listen to myself, Danielle.
I had ace 2 beat. I could beat that all day long. You had one ace?
Yeah, I had an ace.
Okay, so your ace was no
Of course
good.
I had an ace.
And that'll do it for us tonight. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Marcus with the heater for the last hour ends up with nearly $170,000 in chips. Gall over 125K as well. Joel leading the league in VPIP at 68%. Gall in second at 45%. He's usually playing around that range. Andy bringing up the rear at about 17% VPIP tonight. We see Gall, the most aggressive player at the table. Joel just behind him. And Marcus, the big winner, winning over $100,000 tonight. Reza stuck 80K. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Marc Goone. You can follow me on Twitter or Instagram at Marc Goone, MarcGoone. We'll be back with you guys tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Hustler Casino Live. Thank you guys once again. We will see you tomorrow.
I declined my option.